Better if I unmuted my mic. Hi there. How's it going? Welcome to part one of my playthrough of Police Quest Open Season. So yeah, since I figured I might as well say it since you were asking questions about it. This is a totally new setting. This is the first three games take place in a fictitious city called Linden, California, but the fourth game takes place in Los Angeles. So this is the fourth game. Yes, this is me. This is me. That's, well, not me. This is me. This is the box for Police Quest 4. This was the first Police Quest game I ever bought as a kid. And there was only one reason. There were two reasons, really, I bought this game. One was, well, it said, crawl inside the mind of a serial killer. And there's a guy with the gun. But the thing that sold me the most, this game came out in 1993. And this is what sold me on it. When I saw that little nugget there, it's not going to come out too clearly on the camera. It did last time when I showed it, but let's see if I can show this right now. I don't think it's going to come on camera. Zoom in right there. Nope, it's not going to show. All right, so it says here, warning, this game contains adult subject matter. Parental guidance is suggested. Thank you for the comment on my beard. I'm very happy with it. But yeah, when I saw that, I was like, okay, I definitely got to get it. And so I did. Even though I had played Police Quest 1, that was a bootleg copy. And but when I saw this in the store, this is the one I bought. I'll open the box. This is what happens when you remove the slipcover, just a regular white box. And we are greeted with a whole bunch of floppy disks. There are 3, 4, 5, 12 floppy disks. 12. That's all. I remember having to install this. I'm pretty sure I installed this on my Windows PC. So this is the first time I'm playing the DOS version of the game. Never played it. I am playing it through ScumVM, which allows for both subtitles and voices to be played at the same time, whereas for some reason it doesn't have that in the normal game. So that's a great thing. What else does this game have? This also comes in the bridge manual of the Los Angeles Police Department. It's a handy-dandy guide. Permanently acts as the, well, it acts as a, I guess, somewhat semi-official, oh, sorry, Edge, I was just showing it, I didn't, yep, it's a Sierra game, definitely a Sierra game. Sierra was still Sierra by the time this came out. You wish you were young enough back in the day for floppy disk games, so it was a bit older than that. Mid-90s. Oh, mid-90s was your thing, okay. But yeah, this is, early 90s, so 93 was its release date. But yeah, it has like different regulations and like, I don't think it's going to show up very clearly, but it has, let's hold that paper properly. So it has, what is that? Drawing and exhibiting firearms. It actually has like the statutes listed on it. So it's a pretty in-depth manual. This is actually pretty, I think they must have ripped it off an actual guide. Even tells you the proper uniform to be wearing for dress attire. I mean, honestly, you should probably just, it's on GOG, so I think it comes with all 4 games. I think there's a bundle that has all 4 games together, Police Quest 1 to 4, and those will have the manuals in PDF form. I am not using the GOG form. I am using my retail copy of the game. What I'm actually using, let me just finish off. There's like a general Sierra game manual in here, and it came with a paper. If you need a hint, you can, well, you can call the 1-800 number. It might work. It may work for technical support. If you need customer service or technical support, I don't know if the number's still good. Don't blame me if you get into a sex hotline by dialing that number, but that is the retail release of PQ4. Let's put that away. but I will be playing once again with the collection series. This is the one that has all 4, including SWAT 1, as a compilation. So I'll be using this. Collection. This is what I installed it on my computer with, and I'll be using this manual if I need to. I don't think there's any copy protection in Police Quest 4, if I remember. So I probably won't need this as much. But yeah. Yep, well, we'll check it out. And finally, if I get stuck, I have... Whoops. This is the first edition of the Police Quest casebook, which covers 1 to 3. Unfortunately, 4 is not in this one. 4 is not in this one, but I do have the second edition of the Police Quest casebook, which is the strategy guide. This actually covers 4, so I will be using that. Where is number 4? Well, 4 is here somewhere. That'll be awesome. So that'll be kept on backup in case I get stuck, but let's get started. Let us load up old Scum VM. And, all right, timer set. All right, so start the game, start the timer. Oh, I forgot to adjust this ahead of time. This will be fun to do now. I swear to God, Scum VM. There we go. Looks about right. Eh. Oh, damn it. I gotta close it. I forgot to turn on the Roland. Once again, I am forgetting to do things. There we go. All right. Okay, I'm going to have to fix this later before the next stream, but right now it'll be fine for this purpose. There we go. That's got to be a classic, second edition too. Yeah, Police Quest has been always a... Oh. Oh, MT32 music. That sounds great. Okay. Yeah, so Police Quest 2 has been near and dear to my heart, and the first edition casebook, I've actually, that's the first strategy guide I ever bought, and I've had it all this time. And this one I picked up because I actually thought I lost that book, so I ordered this one a long time ago off of Amazon, and I was hoping to get that one, but then I got this, and I was like, second edition, and then I was like, oh, it has Police Quest 4 in it. But then a couple of years ago, I actually found this once again. I was like, oh, great. So I now have 2 books. So, yeah, I have like, with the exception of the VGA version of Police Quest 1, I do have all the retail boxes. I was showing them in previous games. So I have 1, 2, 3, and 4, along with SWAT 2. I only have a loose CD copy of SWAT 3, but, I do have the gold edition of SWAT 4. SWAT 4 I did play on stream. But yeah, I like Police Quest. It's a really good series, and I enjoyed it. But yeah, let's get started. And we'll play the introduction. Let's actually adjust this since it's here. Oh, are you talking about the background? Yeah. The background is an animated background made by an artist named Mark Ferrari. He's done a whole bunch of backgrounds for a bunch of LucasArts games, among other things. But like games like Loom. And most recently, he did Thimbleweed Park. So if you played that point-and-click adventure, he's done some of the backgrounds on that. But if you go to his website, which I have at the bottom of the channel, you can actually check out his profile. And there's some wonderful backgrounds. There's some beautiful backgrounds. I definitely recommend you take a look at those. Right, let's watch that introduction. That's super loud. me just take a look here real quick.
John, let me warn you. It's bad. Real bad. It's Hickman.
Hickman?
Okay.
Bob Hickman?
He's been badly mutilated, John. Tortured, really.
My God, Sam. Has Bob's wife, Catherine, been informed?
When the call came in, I was told Hickman's captain was headed to their house. They have a little girl, don't they?
Yeah, Valerie. Her name is Valerie.
Look, John, I know you and Bob went back a long way.
A long way. Hell, Sam, Bob and I went through the academy together. We shared a ride for 5 years. I'm that little girl's godfather. Sam, Bob was my best friend. Yeah, you could say we went back a long way.
I'm sorry, John,
Yeah, I'm sorry too. Sorry the city is so full of dirtbags, creeps, and losers. Bob was a great guy, Sam. A great cop. Who the hell would do this to him? What the hell was he doing out there?
I don't know, John. It's your job to find out. My job is to pick up the body and find the cause of death.
Okay. Great. So I can pause the game here. I need to once again adjust this window. Yeah. Okay. Ugh. This is kind of the problem with using Scum VM. Why is it... That looks better. Maybe. Alright. So let's increase the game speed a bit. We'll increase the detail, because why not? And we'll do a save. Enter description for slot 1. Start. So this is the beginning of Police Quest Police Quest 4. And right off the bat, we have a body. And it turns out that is the body of our friend, Hickman, who clearly should not have been in this neighborhood. Our character is best friends with him, and he doesn't know why he would be here. All we know is that he's dead, and it's our job to investigate. We are the guy in the center here. I believe his name is Carrie. When did I start using a webcam? Not too long ago. Maybe... Today's Monday, so... Wednesday last week? Wednesday or maybe even a week? Maybe, if that. It hasn't been very long. Maybe a week at most. But yeah, we've got to investigate it. You've been absent from Twitch a lot, lots of YouTube. Yeah, I'm kind of like the same thing. I mean, with the quarantine going on, it's really put like into perspective a lot of the things I used to watch. Like, I just don't have the same interest anymore in watching a lot of the shows I watch on YouTube. Unlike you, where you're watching YouTube, I tend to be watching a lot more Twitch, a lot more streamers, a lot more retro streamers, PC streamers, and that's where I'm getting ugh, man. It's been interesting these times we live in. All right, so what do we have? We have money. We should also have a narrator here.
It's your wallet.
Yep, we have a narrator. It's been a while since I've gotten the opportunity to play a game that I don't have to narrate, so this is great.
It's your Beretta 92F.
All right, there's our gun.
Loaded and ready for action.
All right.
Loaded and ready for action.
That is a clip. Okay, clipped with bullets. Okay.
Your badge is a symbol of your commitment and your identification.
I think I got a point for that, for looking at that.
Spare change. These are your car, office, and home keys.
All right.
Department-issued handcuffs.
Excellent.
Your department-issued memorandum book and pencil.
Okay.
It's your Parker Center identification badge.
Okay, well, let's go down. Maybe I should decrease the speed. It's a little fast.
Carrie, the man appears intoxicated and a bit agitated.
Sir, did you see any unusual activity or unfamiliar cars in the neighborhood?
I hear shots fast, like pop, 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 pop.
Yeah. Unlike Police Quests 1 to 3, I would say. You actually start off, well, I mean, granted, unlike those games, you're starting off here at a crime scene. Those games, you start off at a station. You have to basically change your clothing into your uniform, grab your gear. Whereas this, you're already at the crime scene. So it makes sense they would give you your gun and stuff. But it actually does fit pretty similar to what you pretty much would have. So you have your gun, your clips. Actually, Police Quest 3 was kind of different in that you don't have clips, which is unusual. But Police Quest 2, this game, you had a spare set of clips. You had your gun, you had a nightstick in Police Quest 3 because you're a uniformed officer for some of it. Police Quest 1, you have a nightstick. You have your notebook. You have your ID. Actually, in Police Quest 2, you have your ID. You have your badge, of course. Pretty similar stuff. Should I actually show him my badge to see if I get some points? Oh,
Hello, I'm Detective Carrie, LAPD.
Got points.
Would you mind answering a question or two?
Yeah, you got to show your badge.
No,
to
sir.
people.
I mean, yes, sir. Yeah, I'll answer you.
What time might you have heard these shots, sir?
It pop, 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 pop.
Whoa,
I just hear them shots.
Where was he going?
I was scared.
He just walked away. All right, let's restore that. Let's do that again. Let's get the points. I'm not the greatest when it comes to points. I think in Police Quest 2 and 3, I got terrible scores. 3, I actually did half decent. I got within 100, but Police Quest 2, I did really bad.
No,
Hello, I'm Detective Carrie, LAPD. Would you mind answering a question or two?
No, sir.
Okay, we got to do this quickly because it looks like he's going to leave.
Sir, did you see any unusual...
We've already seen this.
What time...
It was
Any other information you could give me, sir?
pop, pop, pop. I know this sound. It's killing the chill.
Okay. Anything else?
Any other...
Nope. Let's see if we can give notes.
What is your name, sir?
I got points.
Jack. To Jack.
All right. Nice. Let's pause that. Let's actually write that down because that could be something important. Jack to his name is To Jack. Okay. Let's label this the Hickman crime scene. We'll name this Witness 1. Then we have a second witness here.
Hello, I'm Detective Carey with the LAPD. Would you mind answering a few questions?
Ain't seen nothing, man. Just chillin'. Some law about living.
I keep going up here because the bar that's here used to be at the top. Can you change that? Oh, there's my score. Got 6 points. But you can't change the positioning. Let's talk to him.
I'm Detective Carey, Major...
Whatever, man. I'm just hanging.
Let's
Okay.
start with your name. What is it, and do you live in the neighborhood, or are you just visiting?
Man, this be my hood. I be Raymond Jones III.
Raymond Jones III. Okay, that's our second potential person at the crime scene. Anything else?
Well, Raymond, if this is your neighborhood, then you must know what goes on around here. What happened here tonight? You see anything unusual? Maybe a different car or some folks from another neighborhood?
Ain't seen nor heard nothing. and just out for some fresh LA air.
So, Mr. Jones, what you're telling me is you don't have anything to tell me. Is that correct?
That's straight up. Ain't seen nothing, done nothing, know nothing.
He did it.
So, Mr.
That's
Okay, let's write a note.
The young man's interest appears a bit suspicious. Always record your gut feelings. Sometimes this job is pure instincts.
And also you get the points. All right, I gotta fix this. It feels like this screen is way too compressed. I'm not liking this. Let's save. Hickman, crime scene, interviews, done. All right, let's quit this because I want to fix this in ScumVM. Okay, for 7. All right, let's take a look and see what settings I used for the Kindred. You should probably be seeing that. Yeah, it does look compressed, right? It looks really weird. It's 93, but I just want to take a look and see what I did with the other settings here. VGA, are these global options? What did I do with load edit game? Okay. Override. Did I override this? I overrode the volume settings, but nothing else. Preferred digital sound effects. Okay. I do the same thing with well, it bothers me because I'm getting the same scrunched up look. And I don't like it. If I can change it, that'd be great. The thing is, though, ScumVM is really odd. Enable high-resolution graphics. Use original save screens. Yeah, you know what? Increase that. There's nothing there. GL. Let's try that.
Detective, this information is already recorded.
Looks a little, it's still scrunched up.
What is it you wish to notate?
Yeah. Why does it look so bad? Load that up again. It does, but the problem is that it doesn't, it's not supposed to look that scrunched up. It should look better. Did I override? Yeah, I did. What did I put for global? VGA fit to window. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Because I'm overriding here, right? Yeah, that's the same thing. I should try this in DOSBox. Wow, that got huge. Thing is, that window's gigantic. Oh, man. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I should have done this before I actually played through the game, but You know me.
Detective, this information is already
It's
recorded.
so big. Such a gigantic window. I think it's still scrunched up. Surprisingly. Oh, I can't.
Detective, this information is already
It
recorded.
looks really bad. How does DOS work with respect to programming? Understanding Python and R, but only with the basics of graphics. Does such a language allow for more pronounced control of the graphical interface? To be honest, I don't know. I mean, in terms of like the most common thing that probably used was C++ and BASIC, and I don't know, whatever coding languages Microsoft allowed. I'm really not sure. But I do know some fantastic games were made, but whether or not it was done through DOS or their own engines, like in the case of Sierra games, they used their own engine interfaces. It wasn't like anything that comes to mind, like kind of like an Unreal Engine of the DOS times. Maybe Build Engine. The Build Engine was there. id Tech for whatever Doom was made out of. Hey, Fortuna, how you doing? Is it Fortuna or Fortuna? I don't want to be saying it wrong this whole time. How you doing? Right now I'm trying to figure out why the interface is so... It's pretty scrunched up. I'm not liking this. Let me try this in DOSBox. Let's just see what this looks like in DOSBox before I... Okay, just bear with me for a second here. Sierra? Did I install this? This is probably the worst thing you can do during a live stream. We're trying to see if it works. Did I really install this? I don't think I ever installed this. Let's see. Go. This is through DOSBox, not ScumVM. Whoops. I think that's... Whoops. 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 The mouse I've graphically made with some basic language in Python make Tetris. Oh man, I've done some basic dabbling with Python, like basics, but I'm still learning, but it's going to take me a while before I can actually do anything. I'm pretty slow when it comes to this. Oh my god, why is it like this? Oh god, oh god. We're sorry you've encountered an internal game error. What? Okay. Setup requires Microsoft Windows. Oh god. Can't even. Oh jeez Louise. Of course. All right, I'm going to try installing it. I'm gonna install this. Day's going good up until the point where I realize I have to take this CD here and install the game in DOSBox, because let's see how this goes. Hey, it might go well. Might be okay. Might be fine. Oh, you learned it for school? Yeah, see, I mean, the last thing I did was in university, and the last thing they taught was Java, and I actually skipped that. I probably should have learned Java, but I don't have a computer science background. I thought it was just going to be something I really didn't know if I should take it, the course. So I decided not to. It's a misspelling of my last name that I received on a package. That was funny. Oh, really? Okay. So I'm just gonna say Fortuna. Fortuna! Fortuna! No! Install? There we go. How does this work? Please enter the appropriate letter to install the game of your choice. E. Enter your hard drive letter. C. Did that... Wait, hang on. What did that do? Warning, file creation failed. That doesn't look good. Copy failure. Why was there a copy failure? What the hell was that? Okay. I can't choose the Roland MT32. Let's try one. None? Uh-oh. Did this crash? Let's see. Okay. Give me a second. There's a clip for you to watch. Did you get a win? Is that what happened? Oh, it is, isn't it? Oh my god, down to the wire. What? Probably just put on the volume here. On the hunt. What are we doing?
I know what I have to do. Yes! Well done.
Congratulations. For a second there, when your controller tilted to the left, I was like, "Oh God!" That's how it happens. That's what happens to me when I try playing first-person shooters and consoles. All right, let's try this again. I don't know what happened. This is definitely why you check and see. Oops. Wait. Setup? Install? E? Copy failure. That is so weird. Well, that works now. So installed now. Okay, but it didn't install everything. You failed to create. All right. This is interesting. So for some reason, it didn't install it didn't install two files. I just noticed it in the status window for DOSBox. So let me see if I can somehow trick the game into thinking it's properly installed. So two things were not created here. PQ4 star.drv. So all these DRV files were not copied. So let me see if I can copy these. The question is, does it need to be in a directory? I don't know. Oh, well, type. So what did it do? All the DRV files were copied. DRV. All the DRV files. I said all the DRV files. Copy. That's... Oh, live fixing, doing it live. That's what I'm doing. So where was this? This is Sierra, the Sierra directory, Police Quest collection, Police Quest 4. Copy it. Okay. Now what was not copied? Resource. Resource.star was not copied. So we're going to copy all those to the directory. Hey there, Nilbog. Apologies, we're having some technical difficulties, so I'm trying to see if I can, well, if I can use this, replace the file. Yeah, replace it. Okay. So I've basically copied everything that it said it couldn't, I think. Okay. I'm going to quit this and restart DOSBox because I don't think it works too well with updating files through Windows in the DOSBox environment. So, all right, let's close all that.
Get that garbage out of here!
All right. Fingers crossed this is going to work. Sierra, CDPQ, call, CDPQ4. Wait. Okay, we're about to find out if this works. Please insert the CD. Okay, there it is. Excuse me? What is this? Oh my god. What? Is this spoilers? Oh god, what happened? Intro? What did I do wrong? Okay. I basically had to go back to the root. Let's see if this actually works. Okay. So far so good. The last time it crashed. Okay. Can I restore a game? No. But the font is better. Let's see if we can load up an intro. Intro started? The hell is that? This doesn't sound right at all. Things don't sound fine. Do you not notice something? There's no dialogue? This isn't even MIDI. It's not doing anything. This is not MIDI. What the hell happened? There's no... There's no speech. No nothing. Oh boy. Alright. I think we're gonna have to load this back in through ScumVM. And I'll try one more attempt at fixing it. The graphics. But if not, I do apologize. I'll have to fix it off stream. But we'll give it one more college try at trying to fix this graphics mode. No. Cancel. Edit the game. Maybe I shouldn't enable the high resolution graphics. Override global graphics settings. Yes. We'll put that at normal, no scaling. No, so I'll play it again. You listen for the difference. Unfollowed. Well, see you, Neil Bach. It was nice knowing you. No scaling, so don't scale it. Don't center it to fit to pixel perfect. That should be fine. Correct the aspect ratio. Fine. Okay, let's try this. Ooh, that is so small. You hear that?
Air 100, we have an officer down. Officer down. Code 3. Code 3.
John, let me warn you. It's bad. Real bad. It's Hickman.
Hickman? Bob Hickman?
He's been badly mutilated, John. Tortured, really.
My God, Sam. Has Bob's wife, Catherine, been informed?
When the call came in, I was told Hickman's captain was headed to their house. They have a little girl, don't they?
Yeah, Valerie. Her name is Valerie.
Look, John, I know you and Bob went back a long way.
A long way. Hell, Sam, Bob and I went through the academy together. We shared a ride for 5 years. I'm that little girl's godfather. Sam, Bob was my best friend. Yeah, you could say we went back a long way.
I'm sorry, John,
Yeah, I'm sorry too. Sorry the city is so full of dirtbags, creeps, and losers. Bob was a great guy, Sam. A great cop. Who the hell would do this to him? What the hell was he doing out there?
I don't know, John. It's your job to find out. My job is to pick up the body and find the cause of death.
Okay. It's still a little scrunched up, but I think by turning off the high resolution, it improved the text dramatically. But I'm still gonna have to work on this off stream to see if I can get the high resolution and get the text like not so weird looking. But for this first play, I'll just keep it like this. Can I restore? Oh gosh, yikes! All right, so it's gonna look like this. All right, that's fine. Okay. So, I loaded up a save, and I had already interviewed 2 individuals that were here, so I got the points for that. So if we look, we should, unless the game crashed. Did the game crash? Uh-oh, not responding. Oh no. Oh god, what's going on? The game is crashing? Scum VM, you were my only hope. No. It crashed. Alright, we're gonna... Yep. Okay. Oh, good lord. What's going on? Who was talking? That was Bob. Bob was the guy. So we're the guy in the brown suit, and the guy that was standing in front of us was Bob. Oh, God, I gotta fix this window again. Oh, man. Restore game. Damn it. Okay, let's fix it this way. Good lord. There we go. A little bit more. There we go. Gotcha. Okay, now expand it on this side. Man, why am I having so many problems with this one game? There we go. Okay. Please don't crash again. Oh my god. I can't load up the menu to save. Or do anything. The game keeps crashing now. What happened? Oh my goodness. Okay. We're going to close this. We're going to set it back to the way it was, and we're going to have to deal with garbage. I apologize, everyone. This is not what I thought was going to happen. I didn't expect... I just loaded it up, did some basic walking around, and then quit the game. I thought it was working. But... oh, damn it. Oh, shoot. Close that. I forgot to do the editing. I love it. All right, edit the game. Put the enable high resolution graphics. Let's not overwrite. What did I do with options? We'll just put it default. Everything default. Don't mess around with it. Aspect ratio correction. Sure. I'm not. It's not. Don't worry about it. It's just that the game's not starting, and it's a little hiccup, but it's not a big deal. I mean, I'll just play something else. But I would just like to... I am like 42 minutes into this, and I still haven't played the game, although this looks better. Fix that. But thank you, I appreciate that. Let us reset... No, I don't need to reset that. Restore. There we go. That's looking good. Looking good. Did it a third time? Okay, I think the speech is just... I mean, the blocks is going to be a little scrunched up.
So, Mr. Jones, what you're telling me is you don't have anything to tell me. Is that correct?
That's straight up. Ain't seen nothing, done nothing, know nothing.
Okay, just adjust it on OBS now. Stretch that a bit. Fix that a bit. I want to get it as close as I can without it shrinking in the game. There. That's fine. I'll fix that. It's not a perfect 4x3, but hey, it is what it is. Final take a final look at it. Seems to be fine.
So, Mr. Jones, what you're telling me is you don't have anything to tell me. Is that correct?
That's straight up. Ain't seen nothing, done nothing,
Okay.
know nothing.
Okay, great. Apologies for that, chat. I don't know what happened, but this is as good as it's gonna get for now. So the text is gonna be a bit garbled, but I can at least load up the menu again without it crashing. And so there's my score, 8 points. And yeah. All right. I should mention that I did play this years ago when I was a kid. I never finished it because the game kept crashing, but I am familiar with a lot of the beginning, sort of, especially this part. So if it looks like I'm not using a walkthrough, I just remember a lot of things. But yeah, just a heads up. All right. Also, I apologize. I missed the chat. A lot of what was going on because I was trying to figure out how to fix this. All right. So since people asked, that guy right there is Bob. That's me. These cops are just here on the side watching and stuff. This guy is acting very suspicious. So this game is like a little bit more, how should I put it? You're probably more likely to have to do formality, so I should show like my badge first, take questions, and then use your notepad to take notes. You'll get points for doing all those things. Also, there was another individual here, but he left. We already took his information down. I'm alternating between... Wow! Oh, gosh. Edge Crimson, thank you so much for the sub. Oh my god. That... I can't believe it. Thank you so much. Also, I think I'm like 3 points away from a third emote unlock, which is crazy to think only 2-3 weeks ago I had 3 subs. And now, yay, DOS good. Yeah, DOS is good. DOS is good. DOS good. Oh, someone got to use it. Thank you. Thank you for that. DOS good.
It's your car, Carrie. A 1993 T-Bird.
All right. So, one of the things I learned early on is that...
Detective, your car...
Okay, the tar trunk is locked.
The ground is...
Ugh. Load that up. So we can go to our inventory, bring our keys out. We can open the trunk. We got points for that.
This is your Ithaca 12-gauge pump shotgun.
It may not be so clear, but there is a shotgun there.
It's police banner tape used at crime scenes for setting up a perimeter. It's your homicide kit.
Oh, that's the homicide kit.
Carrie, your trunk carries the tools of your trade. Carrie.
Okay. So we have a trunk. Yeah, it is dark because the crime scene is at night. So they darkened it up. I don't think that was a good choice, but what can you do? I think you can open this. Yeah. So we have...
The baggies hold evidence found at crime scenes. 24-inch pry bar. Very handy.
We got a pry bar.
The jar is used to collect samples when SID is not called for.
Okay.
Rubber gloves used against infection or contamination.
Oh, you meant the homicide kit. Oh, yeah, it is dark.
Department issued 9-volt anodized aluminum flashlights. Chalk, made in the USA.
Let's salute that.
The putty knife is made in the USA.
Oh, the putty knife. Why? Why? What relevance does that have? It was made in America. I'll be right back to comment. Just, hey, no problem, man. If you got a lurk, thank you again for that sub. All right. That's... So what? Can I take it out of my car? Okay, so we...
Your trunk is... Your... Detective?
Oh, for goodness sakes. Fortuna, did you just... Oh my god, thank you so much for the tier 1. 7 months. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Thank you for that. I should actually look that up, because I don't want to... I'm pretty sure it was like, at the time, it was 4 points. So let's just confirm that, because I don't want to be talking out my butt in case... What? They always do this. It's under that. Under that. Yes. 24 out of 25. Okay. One, my god. All right. It took me a long time to figure out what to use for that second emote slot. I don't know if that third ever comes around. You know, that, whatever. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it. We got our homicide kit. Right. So, let's talk to them.
I'll be stepping in as lead investigator, officer. Can you tell me what the situation was when you got here?
Yes, sir. Woodbury and I were on our regular patrol. We spotted the body as we drove by. We radioed in, then moved in on the scene. We checked the alley for possible assailants, but found no one. Everything is pretty much as it was when we arrived.
No, I do not. I only designed that DOS good one once I got the skinny emote. And that took me the better part of an entire day, because I have no idea how to make an emote slot. Like, the first one was just a straight up, I just copied like a head of the Quake guy. I took his hand and I kind of tried to make it look like the LOL emote slot that's on Twitch of oh my goodness, you know, of the dude, the British dude. But anyways, I tried to mimic that same emote. Yeah, it took me the better part of a day. I had to use a program that I bought a long time ago for making sprites. I had to like figure out how to do it. It took me like 8 hours to do that. What? It took me 8 hours to make that emote. I have no skills in it. So now I got to figure out if it ever happens. It would be great, but at the same time, like, I don't know what to put in. I'll take suggestions though. I'll definitely take a suggestion for that third emote slot. If it ever happens. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I need to first get that. All right. So he told us what happened. Let's take some notes.
The crime scene log will include that Officer Allen was present.
That's it?
Yes, sir. The body was just lying there. I didn't know him, but Woody told me that the deceased was a cop, undercover guy working the neighborhood. Oh, Pittman or something like that.
Hickman.
It's Hickman, and yes, he was working the crash unit, although I didn't know he was working this neighborhood. You've never seen him before, and this is your regular district?
Yes, sir, that is correct. I've never seen him before.
Okay.
Is there anything else you can tell me, officer?
No, sir.
Is there anything?
No, sir.
The crime...
Geez, detective.
Okay. What about you?
Officer Woodbury, I'm taking over as lead investigator.
Got a point for that.
Yes, sir, Detective Carey. I have my crime scene log for you.
Nice.
Were you the first on the scene?
Yes, sir. Officer Allen and I were on patrol. He was driving. As we passed the alley, I looked to my right. I saw the body. We radioed it in, stopped, set up the perimeter. I didn't know it was Hickman until we got up to the body. I can tell you, sir, I was shocked. He was the last person I expected to see. He was a fine officer.
Was Morales involved? Oh my god, you missed the ending? And there's something else. Oh my god, you totally reminded, you made me remember something very important that I forgot to do at the end of the stream. Morales was involved at the end of the crack house. Or, sorry, not the crack house. Was it crack? It was a meth house. It was meth. We went to the basement of the, okay, so I don't know what you missed, but we broke into the house thanks to getting a special judicial warrant, which brought in the tank. They broke down the door. We went in. We shot someone. And then we walked back outside. There was a canine unit. So we called in the canine unit. And a canine unit showed us, like, where the remote of the TV was. I'm not sure why the dog would be trained to find a remote as a suspicious item, but it somehow did. So it found the remote, we found it, and we basically pushed each of the buttons in the remote until the fireplace opened up that was in the house. That led to a secret entrance in the basement, which we then walked in. There was another guy hiding there. We shot him. And then Morales came down, walking down the steps, very nonchalantly. The game is paused, like it won't let me do anything. And I'm like, oh, stop her. What are you doing? Like, clearly she's not. She just said, I got to check the vital signs of this guy. She walks up and then she picks up the gun that the guy who we killed dropped. And she's like, she has the gun. And she's like, I've been waiting to do this for a long time, you pig. And then all of a sudden she gets shot in the head and is killed. And the guy walks down the stairs and is like, hi, I'm Officer such and such from Internal Affairs. Thanks to your tip, we've been watching her. If I hadn't spoken to the captain, she would have shot me dead. And I probably would have lost all that progress. But because I notified the captain, they kept an eye on her, and somebody came down and killed her. But that's not the thing, though. The game kind of glossed, like, it just, I guess you never really know why she did it, right? Why was she just dirty? Oh, what did you write, Edge? Sorry. Someone who's not personally involved in business, but you should prepare for more emotes. The best way to start is through suggestions. Oh man, I honestly, up until a few weeks, 2 or 3 weeks ago, just before I started using a camera, which by the way it was a very nice coincidence. It wasn't because of why I used a cam. It was actually because I wanted to show stuff on stream like I've been doing, which is awesome. But up until that point, I only had at any given time 1 to 3 subscribers ever per month, so it was never a big deal. But one person he's actually listed on the Hall of Fame now, because he single-handedly gifted people, he subbed himself, and until I got that second emote, which was above and beyond. Like, it was amazing what he did. That was amazing. No, don't worry. I mean, if you asked, right? Yeah, he is. He's on the Hall of Fame. I've already praised him so many times. I don't want to put him on the spot, but like if you scroll down, you'll see his name. But I have no way of thanking him, like, as much as all I can keep doing is saying thank you. But yeah, it's been a ride. Even though, hey, a lot of those gift subs probably won't resub. But yeah, it's been awesome. More than I can. Yes, that's him. He pops in whenever he can. Awesome person, great to talk to. Right, Police Quest 3. So it never made sense to me why Morales did that. Was she just dirty? Like, it doesn't make sense, but here's the thing. The casebook, the walkthrough for the Strat Guide, I've mentioned that it actually novelized Police Quest 3, which is awesome, but it adds a lot of backstory. It has a lot of backstory. So bear with me as I read this paragraph to you. So up until the part where before she walks down the steps, everything just, that's fine. But this is from the part when she picks up the gun and she points it at us. And instead of that small bit, this is what happens according to the strategy guide's novelization of Police Quest 3. All right. So the big difference between the game and the novelization, in the game you arrest Michael Baines, which we did. In this, Sonny shoots Michael Baines. So this is right after we shoot Michael Baines. Michael Baines had a knife in his possession. So after shooting him, the knife clattered to the floor. Nice shooting. Sonny looked up into the barrel of a 9mm Smith & Wesson. The other end was attached to Pat Morales. Sonny dropped his weapon to the floor. "The front room," she ordered. Morales followed Sonny into the living room, her pistol trained on the back of his head. "Sit down," she snarled. Sonny took a seat on the couch. "Where's your backup?" she asked. "I'm alone." In the game, she's with you. In this, she apparently wasn't. Morales laughed. "God, you are one stupid cop, Bonds. You think you're so damn tough. You didn't even bring backup on an assault. I didn't expect such a welcome." "I bet you didn't. That surprises me." "So who are you?" Sonny asked. "Baines' girlfriend? Sweetheart from the neighborhood?" "Just have to have all the answers, don't you? Consider it a last request." Morales laughed again. Sonny didn't like the sound of it all. "All right," she said. "No, I wasn't a girlfriend. I was a sister. Jesse Baines was my half-brother. You killed the best thing in my life, Sonny Bonds. You have no idea. You and your little wife. She's nothing but a hooker on an extended holiday. God, you make me sick. You want to know what real life is like? It's going to bed hungry because your father's too damn drunk or too damn lazy to keep a job. It's like taking a beating every morning for having the gall to go to school and to think that you might end up with something better than the hell you come home to every day." "Morales, shut up! When my daddy died, I was about the happiest day of my life. He was drunk and he stepped out in front of a taxi. I didn't feel like throwing a party. Then my mom met Hiram Baines and they got married. It didn't last. He got shot in a card game. Drew to an inside straight with the help of a card he palmed during the deal. The other players at the table didn't care for his cheating, so they put a bullet in each eye and left him in the front yard. Jesse took over. He got us the money we needed to get by. We didn't ask where he got it. We're just glad to have food on the table and clothes on our backs. Jesse Baines was an animal," Sonny said. "He murdered at least 3 people." He paused before continuing. "I was glad to put a bullet into his black heart." Morales screamed in rage and raised her pistols into Sonny's face. "You'll see him in hell," she hissed. Sonny looked right into her icy eyes and waited for the blast, but when it came from his right. Time was frozen in small seconds, split into 1,000 moments. A window pane shattered and Morales' head bent crookedly to the right as if jerked by an invisible wire. A thin pink spray exploded from her right ear as the gun went off in her head. As Robinson shot her into the floor, a white, hot shaft of pain shattered bones in Sonny's legs. He heard screams, distant but familiar, agonizing wails of sirens, and watched Morales' collapse even as he started his long slide into darkness. That's the novelization We went from one paragraph in the game to that. She turns out she's like the half sister. It was like all this. Oh my God. When I read it, I was like, why didn't the game do any of that? That's so much better. But instead, it's like she just took cocaine and was like just crooked. That's it. You never know anything else about it. Maybe it'll be, maybe in the game it shows it, but I don't think so. Man, that was Jesus. When I read that, I was like, oh my God. Sorry again, but I had to share that. Let me just once I start making a look at a plan on helping small streamers. Hey, well, you know, it's a noble thing. I hope once you get grasp, you do get a good job. I mean, for me, my whole point of doing this is just to clear out the backlog, because that backlog is never going to end. But yeah, I can't thank you enough. I mean, always, like, just for swinging by, saying hi, and just lurking. You have no idea how appreciative I am of that. And yes, Fortuna, that is the novelized ending of Police Quest 3. That was crazy. Yeah, other streamers do it. You got Kilgore Trout, you got Macaw. There's so many other streamers that take the time to do things. I'm no different than any of those guys. They do a great job of, especially Kilgore. He has something called lore. Like, he has like a lore thing. So he'll show PC game boxes. He'll show like what's in it. He'll talk about the games. He'll talk about movies. He'll talk about a whole bunch of stuff. It's really interesting what he does. They really did condense that ending. It was like, oh, you're just a pig, to like, he's my sister. He's my half sister, like a soap opera. It was awesome. And it was dark. That was awesome. I cannot recommend it enough. If you find a PDF of the Police Quest casebook, just read the novels. They're really, they're decent. They're not like Pulitzer or like some intense, you're not looking at like the most, like, I don't know, you're not looking at War and Peace, but you're for like just like a quick read of game synopsis. If you want to read it, it's great. It's a great set of books, and he did it, the same author did it for Space Quest and King's Quest, and I look forward to showing those as well. I'm looking forward to that. You have a good voice for reading? Really? Oh, good Lord. I think I've heard my voice, and I can't stand hearing my own voice. I don't like it at all. I think my voice sounds annoying. But thank you for that. Yeah, it was an intense read. I read it, and I was like, what? Why in the world was this never part of the PQ game? Like, why wasn't it part of PQ3? It was awesome to hear that. It was a loaded question. Others do this. Also, like, just because... Oh, I don't know. I don't know why you think my voice is great. So thank you for that again. Well, thank you again. I enjoy talking about these things. I think it was kind of a detriment not having a camera and talking about this, but with the camera, it's like, it's awesome to talk about these. It's really nice to talk about games that I want to talk about. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Oh man, so that was the first book, right? Remember, that was the first edition. I also have the second edition. This is the second edition. This has Police Quest 4. I don't know if he actually novelized Police Quest 4. Did he? That'd be crazy if he did. Is this? Why is it like this? Police Quest open. Okay. That's so weird. The book I showed just now only has the first 3 games, and it was set in order. Police Quest 1, 2, 3. Simple. The second edition starts off with Police Quest 4. Why? That's weird. And it has a novelization. That's awesome. They novelized it. Police Quest 4. That's amazing. All right. I apologize for talking on a tangent when it's been like an hour into the game. And I've not really done much. I've hated my voice until you started streaming. I mean, I have heard my voice, and sometimes I can't hear it. I just want to turn it off. I feel like it feels so awkward listening to it. You are the best, dude. Thank you. Does that matter? Some people. Well, you have no idea. Even like the whole point of doing this was, yes, the backlog, but I was hoping that, you know, it would be nice to have some people come in every time I stream and we get to talk about the games we play and talk about this as I'm playing them. That was really what I was hoping for, to have, you know, people come around. And the fact that people are coming around is just, that's all I can ask for. And I'm really happy for that. But yeah, I have no illusions that once things calm down in the world, I gotta start on that job hunt again, because I need a job. I need to start working, and I can't wait for that. I just don't want to do the whole interview process. I hate that. That was a story that needed to be told. It's a great. Oh man, you should definitely read if you find a PDF of it, read the book. It's great. Oh, not the best. Oh, okay. Oh God, what's wrong? It's not. All right, let's focus on the game. I apologize for being an hour and 10 minutes in this, and we've done like 2 seconds of this game. Hey, don't apologize. I understood what you meant. I have no. This is just. Hey, I'm doing my best with my skill sets, and I'm actually quite impressed that it's not a complete disaster. That's the main thing, right? So, all right, Fortuna. It was great to see you. Enjoy your food. Enjoy Voyager. I mean, you should probably be watching Babylon 5, but what do I know? All right, guys, let's back to the game. All right, I have idled enough. So, just to summarize, I have spoken with the first 2 cops here. I've taken this witness statements from 2 people here. This guy especially is very suspicious, according to the game. And I've taken my homicide kit. Let's go. And I do remember certain things, so let's actually reduce the game speed. That's a little fast. That's fine. Oops.
Yep, signage is important to a prosperous business.
Okay.
Graffiti mars the neighborhood.
Can we touch it?
The graffiti paint is wet. This work is fresh.
Okay. Actually, I do need that notepad.
Graffiti is often left behind by gangs. Recording the symbol could prove useful.
All right, got a point.
What is it you wish to notate?
Take a note of the body.
Detective, noting physical evidence of the deceased is necessary, but most unpleasant.
Okay, thanks. I did notice we had the chalk. I do remember. I think you could do that. Got a point. Korean fried chicken. Oh man. Tyson chicken nuggets with hot sauce. Oh my god. I shouldn't have looked at chat just now. All right.
The tortured and tormented body of Bob Hickman, LAPD, lies lifeless among the alley debris. An obvious case of felonious homicide.
Yeah. It's a shame about Hickman.
A gruesome sight. Contusions and burn marks appear on Hickman's abused body. An empty holster can mean only one thing: another gun on the street. A lipstick-stained cigarette lies near Hickman's body.
Yes, Fortuna, thank you for supporting me. just like Edge Christmas said. Let's try that chalk again. Oops.
Detective, this cigarette could be evidence.
Oops.
The tortured and
Can I take a note of that?
The crime scene log is to...
Oops, that's the wrong one. Notepad.
Noting that a cigarette lay near the body could prove important later.
And I got a point for that.
An empty hole... Detective, this... A gruesome sight. A gruesome...
Okay.
Detective...
I guess I can't look at his foot.
The putty knife is made in the USA. Department issued 9-volt anodized aluminum flashlights. The baggies hold evidence found at crime scene. The plastic...
Do I put the...
Chalking allows the tortured and
Do I put the cigarette in the baggie?
Let Chester from SID handle any possible evidence.
Okay.
It's the lucky Mini-Mart dumpster.
Like I said, I remember what happens in this game, like, especially this part. So I already know pretty much what to do. Like the general thing. So
the sun will soon be rising.
I'll let you know when it gets to the point where I'm like, okay, I don't remember anything after this point. But this scene I remember quite a bit.
It's the lucky Mini-Mart dumpster. The body of a young boy lies strewn in the dumpster.
There's a second body.
Bullet wounds puncture the boy's body. Bullet wounds puncture the boy's body. He looks no more than 6 or 7 years of age. Bullet wound. He looks no... Bullet. He... Bullet. He... Those... The simulation... Recording information at the crime scene ensures accurate reports later.
Raw chalk outline.
The body rests on garbage. It's impossible to chalk.
Oh!
Sam, we're gonna need another ambulance. There's a body of a young boy in the dumpster.
We'll get another car here, John.
It looks like it's gonna be a busy night for you, Chester.
Unfortunately, our streets are being taken over by violence. Innocent people being killed. It's uncivilized, sir.
Oh shoot. Should I have done that?
Chester, take over on the evidence.
Yes, Detective. Whenever you're ready, fellas. I'm finished.
I think that was everything. Not 100% though. But I think I got most of it. I'm not aiming for a perfect score. I'm just trying to.
John, we can handle it from here. Stop by tomorrow for the autopsy. We'll know more then.
All right. All right, Monday, 5:30 a.m., Parker Center, Los Angeles, California.
Gary Hickman's death isn't just your personal tragedy. It's a tragedy for the entire force. We've lost a friend, a father, and one damn good cop. As you know, you've been assigned the lead investigator on this case, and I'm going to be looking to you for answers. I'm going to ask you to put aside your personal feelings and deal with this investigation in a professional manner. If you don't think you're up to it, I want to know now. Neither you, the public, nor the department can withstand not knowing the truth. I want you to comb that neighborhood. I want every rock turned over and every person interviewed. Remember, Hickman was not the only fatality tonight. The family of that boy is grieving also.
Yes, sir.
For your information, the boy has been identified as Bobby Washington. As for Hickman, I think there is something you should know. Maybe you already do. But here it is straight. Hickman's lieutenant, Jim Varaz, informed me that Hickman was having trouble with stress, trouble at home. Varaz told me that Hickman had been in a fragile mindset, that working undercover was getting to him. You know, the violence of the streets can get to anyone. Now, I'm not knocking Hickman. I just want you to know how the department viewed his current capacity. Okay, Carey, you know what you need to do. Go out there and do it. Find who killed Hickman. Find who killed the Washington youth. Any questions?
No, Lieutenant.
All right, then. Get to work. And, Carey, when you see Catherine, please extend my deepest sympathies.
Okay. So, right off the bat, the subtitles stopped working. The game normally works either you can choose between text and speech, but ScumVM allows you to have both, which is super convenient. Unfortunately for this scene, for some reason it's not working. Is that going to be for the rest of the game?
Go on now, go. Find yourself a killer.
Lieutenant.
Carey, you have your assignment. Go out and find yourself a killer.
No. For some reason, the,
Lieutenant.
Carey, you have your assignment.
No.
Go out and...
All right, whoops. Let's save. New save. Where am I? What's the name of this building? It's a real building. Oh, God. What's the name of this place? Parker Center? Parker Center. You know what? Let's, I think this goes by days, so we'll do day 1. P Center with Lieutenant. Close enough.
And now...
Lieutenant Donald Block, career man, your boss.
Support your local humane society. Adopt a pet today. Okay, now the subtitles are working. Domestic abuse. It happens in the best of families. Seek help. Call your local social services department. Asking for help is the first step.
The office of Lieutenant Block. Someday you too might make lieutenant and be issued an office, Carey.
Maybe.
The office of...
Okay. Let's go. So I was writing a bunch of notes about what happened at the crime
Too
scene.
bad about Hickman, Jr. Guess this hit you pretty hard, huh? Well, hell, don't let it. Damn scumbags out there. They're just goddamn lucky I'm a desk jockey. If I was on the street, I'd whip their collective disrespectful butts. You know, Junior, this case is gonna generate a lot of paperwork and a lot of calling. You're just goddamn lucky you got me as your partner in this one. Damn lucky.
Okay, so I'm going to quit again and restart and see if the text comes back. That's weird. So if I do text, there won't be any audio.
Hal Bottoms,
Oh,
homicide detective.
there we go.
Currently assigned to your case.
That was okay. I guess it works now. I guess when you switch it to text, man, this game is all funky. I don't know what's going on. Hey there, Jip. Doc blazing through these quests. I don't think I've ever played this one. So yeah, this is Police Quest 4. Like 4. I put 4 in quotes because it's not actually written on the box that it's called Police Quest 4. It's just called Police Quest Open Season. I think they were trying to like separate it from the Sonny Bond saga and all of Lydon. And yeah. This is the last pre-SWAT one. Yes. After this, they went to the SWAT like series of games, and I'm going to play those. SWAT 1 does not have an ending. I think it's just a repeating series of missions over and over again. It's all FMV anyways. But I will play it. That was like the second Police Quest game I ever bought. I still have my original box. But yeah, I'm going to play it. We'll just play it for like the day and see how it is, like for one stream. Or maybe 2, depending how far I get. And yeah. So 3 and 4 were good. I finished 4 on stream. Both the original game and the expansion. It's on the channel. 3 I've never beaten. I found it to be really hard, but that was back in the day. I only have a loose CD copy of that game. So, and it's not the gold edition, so it doesn't have any extra missions, but I'm planning to play that on stream as well. Just to see how it holds up today and to see how far I get. That would be fun. All right, but at least this thing works now. We got the subtitles back somehow. All right, so the coroner's report. I was having a ton of problems with this. You can see like the screen is a little scrunched up, the text. I don't know how to fix that. I spent the better part of like 30 minutes trying to get this to work, and on stream, by the way, and it didn't work. So we're going with it right now, and I'll try to fix it off stream. Yeah, I think, I don't know, it is. I think you can turn off the high quality resolution and it'll fix it. It'll make the text bigger, but the game keeps crashing when I do that. So I'll deal with I'll live with like a scrunched up text tree. So this is coroner's report.
Hal, have you heard from the coroner's office?
Yeah, like you're their first priority, Junior. They're probably still in the kitchen. Besides that Nobles, he's the kind that likes you to come to him. Like we ain't got enough to do and go down to that garbage disposal.
Yeah. The murder book?
Hal, the lieutenant was pretty direct about the paperwork on this case.
Hell, Junior, I already got our murder book set up. I might be afflicted with this damn diabetes, but I ain't lame. You just make sure you do your part. You're the one needing to write up the damn reports. I just gotta file them.
What the hell's a murder book?
Hal, do you always have to be so obnoxious?
Yeah, Hal.
Hell, Junior, I'm on my 3rd wife. Been 25 years on the force, seen things no man should have to. What do you think?
Yeah, I guess you're right, Hal.
Feels like it's super quiet, right? Okay. I raised the volume a bit on the mixer to see if that helps, but it's a risk because that intro video was so loud. I'm going to apologize ahead of time. I'll try to be quick on the draw if it gets super loud.
It's your very own desk.
Oh, cool. All right, I remember this.
A memo from Lieutenant Block. Leave your blotter.
What does the memo say?
Alley crime scene law.
From Lieutenant Block, subject, monthly qualification, combat. Time and place, Wednesday, Police Academy range. Carrie, you're scheduled for combat qualification this Wednesday. No excuse will be accepted for missing your qualifying appointment, as you are not eligible for any exemptions at this time. Your last month's score were low. I suggest you make time in your schedule to get out to the range and brush up before your score really counts. Lieutenant Block. All right, so we have to go to the gun range. Get scores raised. Okay. Can I look at my notebook and read my notes?
Your department issued memorandum book and pencil.
No.
The simulated leather notebook is well worn. Your desk is covered with snippets from past cases in daily life.
Does it just mean that the text go away again?
Your desk is covered with snippets from past cases in daily life.
Something's wrong with this.
Your desk is your department-issued telephone. Your desk, the calendar on this blotter is so old, you don't remember the last time you changed it, huh, Carrie? It's the photo of you and Hickman at the lake, the time you caught the big one. Desk drawers.
Nothing there.
Desk drawers. Your desk is... No need to straighten up your desk. It'll just get messy again.
Okay.
Your department-issued telephone.
So the telephone's an object.
This desk belongs to Detective Cynthia Joey, and yes, there are such things as female homicide detectives.
Okay. Again, this game is pretty dated.
This desk.
A woman detective? What?
The banner provides a sense of camaraderie among the detectives.
Okay. I guess it's could also be construed that they don't know where they are.
What you see is what you get, Carrie.
For some reason, that makes me really upset. That comment, yeah. I mean, so here's the thing with, it's not just about the writing. There's actually an article. I don't know who wrote it. I can't remember which publication. Might have been Kotaku, so take that for what you will. But for some reason, that makes you upset that there are women detectives. 1, 2, what? What? But no, seriously. So this game was made with this game was collaborated with Daryl F. Gates. You can see his name is right there on the box. Daryl F. Gates. So if you don't know who Daryl F. Gates is, he used to be chief of the LAPD, but he so they have a little blurb about him, about what he's done. So it says, like, retired Los Angeles Police Chief Daryl F. Gates has worked on such notorious case murders as the Manson family murders and the Hillside Strangler case during his 43-year career in law enforcement. His career includes leadership of a force of over 8,000 officers patrolling the 466 square miles of Los Angeles. He also, I think, was responsible for the creation of SWAT as a force. LAPD was the first police law enforcement organization to introduce the concept of special weapons and tactics. And he was the one who introduced it, but he was also responsible, some say, for some pretty bad things. Like he was responsible for the Watts. He wasn't responsible, but his response during the Watts riots in LA was very controversial. I think he was also involved during... He might have been involved during Rodney King. I don't remember. I don't remember. All I know is I think it was during the Watts riots in LA where he was chief at the time, where he was very controversial at the time. Of course, they don't talk about it on the back. But there is a I don't know if I think he might have retired by the time Rodney King happened. But I do know that there was an article written, one of the gaming publications. I don't know if it was Eurogamer or Kotaku, but they talk about this game and how this game is a lot of oh wow. Herzan, thank you so much for the raid. I can't thank you enough for that. Thank you so much. Welcome everyone coming from Herzana's stream. I hope you had a good time watching. I'm Dr. CDCS, and I'm currently playing through Police Quest Open Season, Police Quest 4. And thank you for the follow, by the way, Hefe. Thank you for that. I was just talking about Police Quest 4 and just talking about some of the interesting things about the game. And that there's an article. Again, I don't remember if it was Kotaku or Eurogamer that wrote it, but it talks about how the controversy surrounding this game and how, looking back at it, it hasn't aged well in terms of some of the content and some of the stereotypes it tries to bring out, especially because this does use real actors. This does take place in LA, and it does talk about gang violence. So it talks about like how things haven't necessarily aged well with the game. I'm not going to make any comment about the article itself, other than it's there. And if anyone's actually interested in reading it, just look it up. You can just look up Police Quest Open Season article. I'm certain it will pop up on Google. And hi there, Ambrosian. How you doing? Police Quest 3. We just finished it last stream. It was fun. It was infuriating, especially towards the end. But I just spoke about how the ending in the game was not really like clear as to something that happens with one of the characters in the game. But I had the walkthrough. It's right here, actually. I have not the walkthrough. I have the strat guide, and the strat guide talks about. It has a novelized version of Police Quest 3. So actually, all the Police Quest games are novelized in this. So, I was actually reading the ending, and how different it was, and it was awesome because it's so different from the game's ending. It's the same ending, but the author fleshed it out so much that it's actually like an interesting ending to the game. It's actually really cool. There are a lot of things that didn't age well from the 90s, unless they're like a Nintendo game, like I don't know, Super Mario World. But yeah, things with themes or different, like things that have some real world connotations in it, especially from the 90s, they definitely didn't age well. And unfortunately, Police Quest was not one of them. But hey, I still love it, and I'm gonna finally get to try and beat this game, if the game doesn't crash, which it has. But yeah, let's continue. Let's see.
It's Detective Philip Jerica, originally from Houston, Texas, and a damn fine cop.
He's on the phone.
What you see is what you get, Gary.
Okay.
Hal Bottoms, homicide detective, currently assigned to your case.
All right.
The Boar's Head was awarded to Senior Detective Addison Arcee for his fierce commitment to the force.
The 90s was definitely an awkward time to be an awkward teenager. Yeah. Oh, man. But it was also great if you were into DOS games. Gosh. Some great games came out. Oh, so many good games. What do we got there?
A 286-16.
A 286-16. Can we use it? Oh, yeah, we can. Can we? I'll probably find that out.
Your action.
I'm not just trying to look at the... All right, we picked up the photo, right?
The photograph taken of you and Hickman at the lake, the time you caught the big one.
Oh, apologies, by the way, if this text looks a little scrunched up and looks really pixelated. I've been having issues with... I spent like almost 40 minutes at the beginning of the stream live trying to fix it. It doesn't work. The voice in the game is a bit loud. Is it? Yeah, I had to increase it because the music is so quiet. Like, I can hear the music on my end. But on the mixer, it's not showing up. Okay, let's see if we can fix this. Volume. No, that brings down the Roland. Yeah, it's not balanced well at all. The MT32 is so quiet, but the actual voiceover work is so loud. I apologize for that. I'll try to keep it like this so you can maybe hear the music. Ugh. This game did not. This is through ScumVM too, so... Actually... you know what? There might be a way to fix this. Might be. Let's save. Let's save and quit. And reload ScumVM. I'm wondering if I subtitle speed. Oh, that's fine. Oh, I did overwrite it. Shoot. All right. Okay. Oh, I gotta fix the... Oh, nuts. I gotta do this again. Okay, that's fine. We'll fix it. I just gotta wait for it to load up. Go. Now fix that on the capture. Bear with me. There we go. It works, more or less. All right. I think we're done here.
These walls get painted every 5 years or so.
Oh my god. Wow. Ay, 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 my ears.
These walls get painted every 5 years or so.
That is so loud.
These walls get painted every 5 years or so.
All right. I'd rather have people not be deaf, so until the... I apologize, there's no background music, really. It's just a quiet ambient thing. But I'd rather not people have hearing loss.
These walls get painted every
or
5
tinnitus.
years or so.
This is so dumb. Why is this game so bad with the mixing? I wonder if I should switch to Sound Blaster. Maybe that'll be better. I mean, yeah, I'm sacrificing... or maybe I should switch to MIDI. Maybe that'll work.
The elevator doors.
Okay. What's on the other side? Okay. I'll take the elevator.
You call the elevator.
Where do I go? 4th floor property. 5th floor personnel. 2nd floor records and identification. 3rd floor detectives headquarters, better known as the working man's floor. The basement is where SID is. The main lobby is Parker Center's, okay, main lobby. 7th floor, the anti-terrorist headquarters.
What you see is what...
Okay. The 6th floor is the headquarters of the Chiefs. The 8th floor is communications.
You select the 2nd floor as your destination.
Thank you so much for the raid.
Go on, get out of here. I'm busy.
Okay. Thank you so much for the raid, Dark Mom Consortium. Dark Moon. Dark Mom. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm Dr. CDCS, and I hope you get a good time watching the stream. I'm currently playing through Police Quest Open Season, which is the 4th point-and-click adventure game. Chronologically, I guess, in the Police Quest series. I'm not including the VGA release of the first game. And we're just started, but we're like almost 2 hours in the stream. Most of that has been technical fixing and other things. We've barely played like 15 minutes of the game. Hey there, Pi, how you doing? Thank you. You brought some friends. That's awesome. You're not the same person, right? Pi and Dark Mom, like you're different people, right? I'm getting very confused now. Or did you recommend they come here? Part of the stream, okay. I was very confused. Thank you for that. How you doing, by the way? Oh, where are we? You're part of the fleet. Oh, okay. What game was he playing? Basement SID.
You select the basement as your destination.
Sure, we'll go to SID. Oh, right. Is he a full-time Star Trek Online player? Or does he play other games? I don't know if he's here or if he left. Oh, that is super loud. I'm not a fan of that. Only play STO, huh? Well, thank you. I know this may not be any of your normal content to anyone that might still be there from his stream, but thank you for that. I should probably load up my STO account as thanks. It's not going to have much of anything on it, but it'll be interesting to see how it goes. Maybe I can get some tips on how to play the game.
Last paint job, 1978.
Where is the text? Again, it keeps disappearing.
Last paint job. What
is going on?
Last paint
See,
job,
now it pops up.
1978.
Okay. So this game natively doesn't support speech and text subtitles. This is actually through the work of Scum VM that it's actually able to happen, but it's really glitchy. It keeps flaking out, if that's the right term. You designed the raids. Well, I thank you for that. That's awesome. Wow. You wield so much power.
Authorized personnel only.
What do you mean I can't go in?
Entrance door to SID.
Oh, that's the entrance.
If you want to get to SID, move closer.
But we love retro. I'm not salty. I'm not salty.
Parker Center desk, not currently needed. Last paint. If you want to get...
Do I have to walk up to it? Oh.
Carrie, neither knocking nor pulling opens the door. There is no one here to talk to. Look, the door is closed.
Oh. I guess we don't need to go here.
Pressing the button, you call the elevator.
All right. Honestly, if my older computer was working, I'd probably load up Police Quest and Windows XP and see if that works. Main lobby, Parker Center.
What'd you say?
Records and identification. Personnel, property. Okay.
You select the lobby as your destination.
I think a lot of these areas are closed off. You only can go to the SID, detectives area, maybe one other place, but that's really about it.
It's the evacuation routes map to Parker Center.
It keeps disappearing. That's so weird. What is wrong with this thing?
The lobby vending machine, circa 1972. It's the evacuation routes map to Parker Center. If you want a candy bar, you'll need to pay first.
All right. Get a candy bar, I guess.
You drop 65 cents into the slot. Getting candy out of a machine is a little like winning a prize.
Oh, I have a candy bar.
Chewy, crunchy, chocolatey candy bar.
Nice. I didn't get a point for it, I think. That's fine. Yeah. There we go.
Hello, Bill.
How's it going, Detective?
What's new, Bill?
Well, Detective, the wife and I are planning a vacation in Paris. I love French food.
I've mentioned this multiple times, but yes, the text looks a little scrunched up. That's because there's some resolution issues that ScumVM is having. So I tried running it in DOSBox, and the game just doesn't work for some reason. I'm going to have to do some testing in between streams to see if I can get it to work, and then see which one works out. If I can get ScumVM to like stabilize in terms of the resolution issues, then going forward I'll use ScumVM. But if I can get DOSBox to work, I'm going to lose subtitles, but I'd rather have people be able to actually see. And also probably also work on the music. This whole thing with like the messed up audio sequencing, especially with voice acting and the background music, it's just way too quiet. Like the music is way too quiet and the voiceover work is way too loud. I got to take a look at that.
What's new, Bill?
Well, Detective, the wife and I
So
are
you can see it's
planning a
really
vacation in Paris.
Messed
I
up.
love French
I'm
food.
not liking that at all. All right. I guess we can go.
Officer Bill Linder, main lobby guard. Officer.
Okay. Let's head out. What's this? Oh, I remember this.
Last night, the LAPD was shaken to its roots as Officer Robert Hickman, Police Officer of the Year 1992, was found brutally slain in a South Central neighborhood. Heading up the Hickman investigation is veteran homicide detective John Carey. Carey is best known for solving the murder of Lane Blair, the stunning actress featured in many of the action-adventure Straight Shots movies. Detective Carey has been unavailable for comment, and all requests for a formal statement from the department have been denied. However, we have been told by an unofficial source that the department is looking at this as a gang killing. As the investigation continues... Oh, wait, here comes Detective Carey now. Detective Carey, over here. Christy Bilden with KKAT. Detective Carey! Detective Carey, would you care to make a statement concerning the murder of Officer Hickman?
No comment.
Could you comment on the speculation that this is a gang-related murder?
No comment.
Detective Carey, is it true that Officer Hickman's body was found partially nude?
No comment.
I just keep saying no comment.
What about the reports that Officer Hickman's body has been tortured and mutilated?
No comment.
Anything else?
No comment. No comment. No comment. No.
Detective Carey, should officers now on patrol in South Central be concerned about their own safety? Has any gang claimed responsibility for Officer Hickman's murder?
No comment.
Detective, would you care to comment on the cause of death? There have been reports coming out of the coroner's office that there were no gunshot wounds. Is that true?
No comment.
I'm just trying to see how many...
Detective Carey, please comment on the circumstances surrounding the murder. Is it not true that although Officer Hickman worked in the South Central Division, he was not on duty at the time of his death?
I already know what to do, but I'm just trying to see all the dialogue things here. She knows a lot. She knows a lot of stuff.
No comment.
She's really well informed. She has good sources.
Detective, what are your gut instincts concerning this murder? Was Officer Hickman the hero the department made him out to be?
No.
Let's keep going.
Detective, violence against the force has increased in the last couple of years. In light of last night's events, what precautions is the department going to adopt?
Is that a repeat? I think that's a repeat. Gotta wait for that car to pass by.
Detective Carey, there are unconfirmed reports that Officer Hickman was working undercover at the time of his death.
That's new.
Can you comment on what his assignment was? Was it related to the known drug traffic in that area?
Oops, I skipped that by accident.
Detective Carey, people are talking about your personal relationship with the deceased. It's public record that you attended the academy with Hickman and were assigned patrol status together in the Hollenbeck area.
Wow, they got a lot of dialogue options for this lady.
Will your past friendship with the
man.
deceased allow you to investigate this case objectively? Do you think the department is correct in assigning you as lead investigator when, in reality, you're investigating the murder of your best friend?
That cuts deep.
No comment.
And a canned response. What else?
Detective Carey, there are unconfirmed reports that Officer Hickman was working undercover at the time.
That's a repeat, I think. Wait for that car. Waltz journalism.
Detective Carey, there are unconfirmed reports that Officer Hickman was working undercover.
Yep, it's a repeat. So now what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to use your hands and push her out of the way. You get a point for that too.
What do you think you're doing? Hey! The physical abuse I have just experienced at the hands of Detective Carey is consistent with the treatment I've received from this entire department in trying to report this story. As a reporter and citizen of this city, I fear for our First Amendment rights. I'm Christy Bilden, reporting for KKAT.
Okay, we're to the map now. This is too real. It hits deep. It's hitting deep right now. But yeah, I remember that. I think like after one or two like dialogue things, I just push her out of the way, which is supposed to do. But this time I wanted to see what she says, and like it's really interesting. I definitely don't remember any of that. That was actually really cool to see. Like she's really well informed. There's definitely a leak problem at the LAPD. Holy moly. But you get a point for physical abuse, yeah. So we got the South Central, that's South Central LA. That's home base, Parker Center, the LA County Morgue, which we have to head to, the Police Academy, and Hickman's house. So the Police Academy, we do have to head there because it has the gun range. We gotta shoot a gun to improve our score, I guess. But we're first going to go to the LA County Morgue. Whoa! And here we are. Listen to that funky 90s music.
Los Angeles County Morgue, the final resting spot.
Is that a real? Is that the actual address? Look that up. One. Yeah, it is. It's the same building too. Wow. Google Maps. Oh, they changed a couple of things. Oh yeah. It's actually kind of cool. They updated the font. They updated the font, but yeah, it's the same building, same entrance. Cool. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, this was kind of in association with the LAPD, and Parker Center is the actual building for the LAPD as well. So I'm not surprised that they had those shots. All right, let's go in.
Entering the morgue always provides a sense of anticipation.
I remember her.
Hi, Detective Carey.
All right. I remember.
It's Sherry Moore, the girl everyone adores.
She's also a little bit of an airhead.
Hello, Sherry. I'd like to see Deputy Nobles. Is he available?
Show me your badge.
But she is right. She's got to show. I have to show the badge.
You can go on in, Detective Carey.
I like how his neck doesn't move. It's like I can't describe. I can't show it. Let's talk to her.
Did you know that once I sang the Star Spangled Banner in a talent contest? Well, I did.
That's good to know.
Did you know that when people say it's raining cats and dogs, that it's not really raining cats and dogs? It's just a phrase.
Sherry.
Someday, I'm going to visit a foreign country. I hear Hawaii is really nice.
I'm sure it is.
You know, sometimes I wish I was an astronaut.
Me too.
Sometimes, Detective, I sing in the car.
Actually, I don't anymore. Not after watching Ad Astra. That movie really tilted my opinion on going into space.
Detective
Carey, did you know that Russell Marks gets all his corny jokes from Cynthia Joseph? It's really hilarious.
I have no idea who either of those people are.
I always get confused if there's 48 or 50 states in America, and then there's Guam. I don't get Guam. Sometimes I like to sleep standing up and pretend I'm a horse.
Oh my god.
Someday I'd like to be a movie star. Wouldn't that be fun?
Sure would be.
I can count backwards from 100. It's kind of hard, though.
You'd be surprised how many people can't do that.
I think of water as my friend because there's so much you can do with it. You can boil it and freeze it. You drink it and wash with it. Water's really wonderful.
Water is good, speaking of. Oh, refreshing.
You know, Detective Carey, I have a hangnail. It's really awful.
Oh god, okay. Thanks for sharing.
Did you know that I can gargle and sing at the same time?
No comment.
I just love your suit.
Thank you.
I can count backwards from...
Okay, it's repeating. Let's look around.
Incoming and outgoing baskets. The county spared no expense to furnish the coroner's office. File cabinets full of death certificates. The county's incoming and...
Really? These are baskets?
Incoming... Incoming...
Okay.
The county's...
Let's go.
Hello, Detective Carey. What do tow trucks eat?
Sorry.
Russell Marks,
Oh,
assistant
Marks.
to Deputy Coroner Sam Nobles.
I don't know.
Tofu. Go right in, Detective.
Okay, thanks for that, Marks, you weirdo.
Why did the idiot think he was a king?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Because he went to the dentist and got a crown.
Okay.
Why did the pessimist start wearing sunglasses?
I don't know.
He got tired of looking on the bright side of life.
We're gonna keep going through these, Pi. We're gonna keep going through these because, you know.
You know Sam's a sailor? If he could, do you know where he'd go sailing?
Where would he go sailing? Up, I don't know. Oh, I missed it. Whoops.
Do you know what you get when you cross a peach and an avocado?
A peach and an avocado? I don't know.
I don't know.
A Rudy Tooty Fruity guacamole. Why did the mechanic drive off the cliff?
I don't know.
Because he wanted to test his air brakes.
So they never made another point and click after this, huh? Damn it. I think this is the part we could see Sierra, the classic Sierra, get that slight downward trajectory. I'll do that for you, Pi.
You failed.
Why did the psychiatrist...
All right, this is the last one. I can't stand this anymore.
I don't know.
Because he had a screw
Oh, God.
loop.
Okay. Yeah, okay, we're out. Let's get back to the game. I just can't. It's still, I gotta fix that cooldown thing. I didn't know that it was actually gonna start getting used. I thought, you know, just to prevent spam. But it seems I set the cooldown too long.
Hello, John.
Sam Nobles, Deputy Coroner, Los Angeles County.
Okay.
The body of your best friend now has an incision from the groin to the larynx.
That's what an autopsy does.
This is County Coroner Examining Room 275A.
The text said it's where discoveries are made. For some reason,
Get that garbage out of here!
For some reason, the narrator didn't say it.
This is County Coroner Examining Room 275A.
It's where discoveries are made.
This Gray's Anatomy maps. Each vein, skeletal structure, and organ is charted and coded for your convenience.
There's an actual book called Gray's Anatomy, not the TV show. Was the voice edited? So, I believe it was. I don't know if the CD version of the game and the floppy disk version of the game came out at the same time. I have like the CD-ROM version, but it's like part of compilations and stuff. But I have the retail floppy disk version that didn't come with any voices. But I don't know if there was like a separate release or if they were both put out in different versions. So I don't know. But I do know is that there are instances where there is a description, there's discrepancy between what he's narrating and what's on the text. So if there is, I'll try and fill in the blank, so to speak. Anyways, let's talk to him.
Hello, Sam.
Okay.
I'd like to ask you a few questions, Sam. You got a minute?
You bet, John. Fire away.
All right, so let's start with Hickman, the Hickman specifics.
Sam, what can you tell me about Bob?
Why don't you begin at the beginning and begin by asking me the specifics. That way I won't miss any topic you might want to explore.
Okay. So we have Hickman's autopsy, Hickman's toxicology tests, the fibers that were found on Hickman, if there were any, and something else. So we'll start with the autopsy first.
Sam, have you completed Hickman's autopsy? What are your preliminary findings?
The autopsy is complete. Beyond the surface evidence, I found a ruptured gastrointestinal tract. Fluids were sampled, and I'm having toxicology tests run, including all known poisons.
Should I write this down? I don't think I need to write this down. Oh, this is different. Hickman's cause of death, physical marks on Hickman, and Hickman's lividity.
Have you made a determination on the cause of death? Sam, what killed Bob?
There are no gunshot wounds on the body. There are, however, 2 injection marks on the upper left arm. The eyes have been glued shut with some form of epoxy, and there are burn marks to the face which look consistent with a cigarette burn. Then, of course, there's the missing index finger on the right hand. Torture, poison, maybe. Definitely not natural causes.
So torture, maybe poison. 2 injection marks. Okay. Anything else?
Have you made a determination?
There are no gunshot wounds on the eyes have been glued shut with some form of epoxy, and there are burn marks to the face which look consistent with a cigarette burn. Then, of course, there's the missing index finger on the right hand. Torture, poison, maybe. Definitely not natural causes.
Okay. Physical marks.
Sam, will you go over the physical marks found on the body?
Yes. There are 2 injection marks on the upper left arm, the burn marks to the face and upper torso, the epoxied eyes, the missing index finger, and then there are restraint marks. The restraint marks appear where you would most expect to find them, on the ankles and the wrists. At these points, I found fibrous material, all very consistent with what you would expect to find at a torture scene.
Lividity.
Sam, what can you tell me about the body lividity?
Lividity appears 2 places on the body, first and most notably on the buttocks. This would indicate to me that Hickman died while sitting and then was left in that position for a period of time. Or, once killed, he was moved to a sitting position and then left for a time. The second area of lividity appears on the upper back and shoulder area, and I believe resulted from the time the body spent in the alley.
If I recall correctly, lividity means where the blood in the body pooled. I believe. So it would have like, it would give an indication of, I think so. I don't want to say that without being correct. Lividity. Reddish to bluish discoloration of the skin due to the settling and pooling of blood following death. Yes. Okay. So I was right.
What is it you're...
Oops. Something else. So we went to the autopsy, toxicology.
Sam, do you have a preliminary back on the toxicology tests?
Not yet, John, but I believe we'll find that Hickman died of poison, as opposed to, say, a heart attack. If Hickman was killed by poison, it could have been a slow and painful, and quite obviously torturous death. There are signs of stress around Hickman's eyes, which would indicate that he was alive when his eyes were glued shut,
Ew.
and he attempted to open them.
Ugh.
Also, the burn marks on the face are a bit irregular, not perfectly round. This could be attributed to Hickman jerking or pulling away as his face and body were burned. All in all, a gruesome end.
Fibers.
What about fibers or hairs, Sam? Were you able to find anything substantive?
Actually, John, I was able to lift fibers from the areas of restraint. I imagine these will turn out to be rope of some kind. Of course, the body was covered in alley debris, so it is difficult to determine what extraneous materials will actually pertain to the killer or killers.
What about...
Actually, of course...
Sam, what can you tell me about the youth?
Exactly what would you like to know, John?
Okay. Talk about the child. Washington. Bobby Washington? I don't remember his name. I just don't remember his last name is Washington. So...
The boy's identification? Confirmed, and if so, by whom?
The Lucky Mini Mart owner confirmed the body as Bobby Washington, a local neighborhood boy.
Okay.
Has the boy's family been notified?
Yes, and as I am sure you can imagine, the mother is near hysterics. Her name is Bernadette Washington, and she lives around the corner from the alley. The poor woman is so upset she can't yet bring herself to come down and claim the body, or the few small trinkets we found on the boy.
Oh, hey there, Edge. Yeah, I got raided by Herzena and Dark Mom. Dark Mom. Let's just call him Dark Consortium, which I'm very appreciative of. So, yeah, that was really awesome of them. It's good to see you. Welcome back. So, youth's cause of death.
Sam, do you have a preliminary on the boy's cause of death?
I counted 17 points of entry, John. The boy was mowed down, execution style. Cause of death, gang violence if you want a personal opinion. Professional opinion, the youth was killed by gunshot wounds to the head and body.
So there's probably a good indication that the boy was not killed along with Hickman together. Okay. Well, thanks for lurking, and hopefully I'll catch you again. Alright, so cause of death. 17 bullet wounds.
Has the boy's autopsy been performed yet?
Yes, it was, John. I was able to pull 3 slugs out of the body. They look like 9mm. I've sent them over to SID for a ballistics check. The body is in cold storage, waiting for the family.
Okay. So three bullets, all 9mm, were pulled from the body. Okay.
Has the boy...
Yes, it was, John. I
guess that's it. Okay.
The body of your best...
I say John Hickman is a picture of health in this photograph. What has happened is just a shame.
There is a code there. Let me look at that again. I forgot to write that down. I think that's for the computer.
The photograph taken of you and Hickman at the lake, the time you caught the big one.
Hickman photo. We have Gunner, and I think that's an 8-8326. I think I need that to log into the computer system. Where's my cap? There's my cap. Okay. You and Hickman look great. Yeah, Carrie and Hickman look like they were having a hell of a time when they were fishing. I didn't get it real. I was like focused on the code. I wasn't really looking at the
photograph taken of you and Hickman at the lake, the time you caught the big one.
I guess you can't interact with this in any way. Can't like flip it over. No. All right, we're done. Is there anything else? Should I take some notes? That's the thing.
Alley crime scene log prepared by Officer Woodbury. The simulation.
Oh.
You notate the state of affairs.
I didn't get points for that.
Sam Nobles is a walking encyclopedia of information.
I didn't get points for that either.
You notate the state.
Nope. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. What's that?
It's Bobby Washington's personal belongings envelope.
Okay.
This is...
I just saw that at the corner. That's great. Also, the damn thing disappeared. Yeah, it's back. But I also lost the voice. What is going on with...
It's Bobby...
Oh, forget it.
You pick up Bobby Washington's personal belongings envelope.
There's another one here.
It's Hickman's personal belongings envelope.
Hickman also had one.
You pick up Hickman's personal belongings envelope.
Okay.
You don't work here. You don't work...
I don't want to look here. I want to look at the menu. God damn it.
Bob Hickman's personal belongings envelope from the coroner's office.
Okay.
The weight of the...
Can I look at it?
Bob Hickman's personal belongings envelope from the coroner's office. The weight...
I can't open it. Let's hear this, though.
The weight of the envelope indicates there are many items within. Bob Hickman's personal belongings envelope from the coroner's office.
I don't get why I can't open it. Why can't I examine the contents? It's the same button, right?
It's your
Yeah, if you press the cursor, it'll open this up.
The weight of the envelope indicates there are many items within. Bobby Washington's personal belongings envelope, released from the county coroner's office. The simulation... Those two items don't go together.
I guess I can't take notes of his personal effects.
The envelope feels as though there is not much in it.
See ya, detective.
Get lost, creep.
Goodbye, and have a nice day, Detective Carey.
I will. I'll save that. D1 finished. Nope, that's finished. Foreigner. Let's go.
Leaving?
Yes. To what?
To protect the innocent. Leaving?
Oh, for God's sakes. Oh, I can click on map from here? That's fine. Okay, great. Next place. We went to the morgue. We went to Hickman. Let's go to Hickman's house. Okay. Oh, there we are.
The Hickman residence. It's the front door to the Hickman family's residence. Double-paned windows are good insulation for both heat and cold. Catherine loves gardening, and it shows, Detective. The Hickman residence. Catherine loves... It's the front door to the Hickman family's residence.
All right, I don't think there's anything else here.
A beautiful L.A. sky.
Oops.
A beautiful L.A. sky.
There we go. Let's save.
Knocking seems less intrusive than ringing the doorbell. What a cute kid Valerie is.
Hi, Valerie. How you doing?
Hi, Uncle John. You want to come in?
They clearly got an adult to voice the
Mom,
child.
Uncle John's here.
Yeah, that's not a kid's voice.
An original oil, perhaps? Powder blue, crushed velour. It appears to be Bob's personal items from work. Catherine has wonderful taste in decorating. Lovely wall art. Decorator lamp. Fresh flowers in the house. So very Catherine.
Okay.
Powder blue. Crushed velour.
Kickman has secrets? Everyone has secrets. Oh, here she comes.
Hi, John. Thanks for coming over.
How are you, Catherine?
I don't know. I can't believe this has happened. It's like a nightmare. I keep hoping I'll wake up and Bob will be alive.
Man, that does not look good. Again, I'm really sorry, guys, about the way the text is like really scrunched up. I'll see if I can fix it.
Catherine, I've been assigned lead investigator on this case. I need to ask you some questions. Are you feeling up to it?
I suppose so, John. I just can't believe this is happening. I don't know what to do.
Okay. So we have a bunch of stuff. So I'll just... Hickman's wife.
Catherine, the department is aware of the fact that Bob was taking sedatives.
John, how could you say that about Bob? I'm sorry, I can't talk about this right now.
Well, so much for that.
Valerie, do you understand what's happened?
I think so. Mommy says Daddy's in heaven and he's not coming home anymore.
You know, Val, that you always have your Uncle John if you need anything, right? Valerie, can you remember anything that happened the night your dad went out and didn't come home?
Well, my Mommy and Daddy were fighting about his work coming home.
Was your dad bringing a lot of work home, Val?
I don't know. He always kept it in the closet.
That's a nice dress you're wearing, Valerie.
Thanks, Uncle John. It's okay.
That's a nice dress.
Thanks, Uncle John. It's okay.
Maybe there was a different way to do that. Without getting her to run off like that. Let's see.
Knocking seems less intrusive than ringing the doorbell.
It does have voice, which is nice, but...
What a cute kid Valerie is.
The fact that the audio is all over the place is very annoying. I might actually have to drop the MT32 music. Oops.
Knocking.
Hi, Valerie. How you doing?
Hi.
Let's see if I give the stuff. Should I stand here and just wait? Maybe then you give her a hug or something. I don't know. So that she's not so thing about running away.
It appears to be Bob's personal items from work. Carrie, that box does not belong to you. Leave it alone.
Is that the closet?
The hall closet.
I can think what place we're going to be checking out. Oh, she's standing. Hug her? No, we can't even control this.
Hi, John. Thanks for coming over. I don't know.
Oops.
Catherine appears to need emotional support, not physical contact, Carrie.
All right, fine. I just want to give her a hug. I'm sorry, that's what friends are supposed to do, isn't it? Let's see. Bob Hickman stuff. There we go. Whoa, okay.
Catherine, these are Bob's personal effects. They were released by the deputy coroner.
Thank you, John. Is his wedding band included?
I didn't open it, Catherine. I don't know.
I tried,
John,
though.
this was Bob's Kevlar vest. I'd like you to have it. Maybe it will keep you safe.
What?
Thank you, Catherine.
Like a robot. Oh, now both mother and daughter are there.
That's a nice dress you're wearing, Valerie.
Thanks, Uncle John. It's okay.
But you can't get the dialogue about the things in the closet.
You feeling okay, Valerie?
She's been pretty quiet all morning, John, haven't you, sweetie? She misses her daddy. We both do.
You feeling okay?
She's been...
Okay.
Catherine, I've been assigned...
I suppose so, John. I just can't believe this is happening. I don't know what to do.
Let's try and sit down. So we have the drug and alcohol abuse, which made her run away. The second option is specifics on work-related stress. The third option is specifics on missing handgun. The fourth is specifics on Bob's death. Maybe stress would be an answer she'd be willing to... question she'd be willing to answer. Let's try that.
Catherine, can you tell me what was going on with Bob? What stress was he feeling? Was it strictly work-related?
He would tell me that he couldn't stand to see the little children and the innocent families hurt by all the street violence.
All right. So that was
He was
something
beginning to hate the gangs. He was having a hard time staying impartial.
All right. So that doesn't make her flee. Missing handgun?
Catherine, Bob's gun was not found at the scene. Is it here? Do you know if he had it with him the night he went out?
His gun isn't here. I already looked. Bob's captain already asked about it.
Okay.
To whom do you wish to speak?
What? It was her.
Catherine, I can't go into the details of Bob's death due to the investigation, but if you have any questions, I'll try and answer them.
That's all right, John. I spoke with that lovely Miss Moore and Mr. Nobles at the coroner's office. I know all I need to.
Okay. I think she has to go. I have to make her run away because only that dialogue box for what's in the closet will pop up. And I think I need to open that closet. So let's save. Pick closet. In front of the kid too. Yikes.
Catherine, the department is aware of the fact that Bob was taking sedatives.
John, how could you say that about Bob? I'm sorry, I can't talk about this right now.
The text actually has a lot more, but for some reason, I guess in the voice part, he only gets that far ahead. But there's actually a lot more in the text. We'll actually bring that. You know what? We'll restore that. Just I'll see if I can quickly narrate it.
Catherine, the department is aware of the
taking
fact
sedatives
that
to
Bob
combat
was
work-related
taking
stress. Do you
sedatives.
think
John,
Bob
how
could have
you
been
say that about
on
Bob?
medication for
I'm
something?
sorry,
All right. Okay, go. Go. Let's talk to you.
Valerie, do you understand what...
I think so.
Valerie, can you remember...
Wow.
Was your dad...
I don't know. He always kept it in the closet.
That's...
Thanks.
That's a...
Thanks.
Okay. Yeah. Got the point.
This shelf is cleaner than most. Winter sweater. Raincoat. What you see is what you get. Lightweight jacket. Mrs. size 8. Denim jacket. Reaching into the pocket, you discover a prescription bottle. Reaching into the pocket, you discover pocket lint. Reaching into your action. Show a little respect, detective. Keep your hands to yourself.
I'm searching a closet, you dumb...
Your action. Your reaching into.
Okay. So we found the prescription bottle.
Bob Hickman's prescribed sedatives.
Let me actually reload that because I want to see if I can use the notepad.
Don't take any notes, detective. Catherine might feel you're not here for her as a friend. What is it? Detective, Valerie is cute, but that doesn't belong in your case.
All right, let's get this over with.
John, how...
Val, you... Was that...
Okay, we got the point for that. Just pick up the prescription bottle.
Reaching into the pocket, you discover a prescription. What?
Okay. Can I take notes of that?
Bob Hickman's prescribed sedatives. The simu... Those two items don't go together.
Guess not.
That's a nice dress.
Thanks, Uncle John.
Guess
Bye,
I'm going.
Uncle John.
Bye, Val. All right, we're done with that. Oh, that means the music's popping up. Police Academy. We got the morgue. We got the Parker Center. We got South Central LA. Let's go to the Academy.
The LAPD motto, the more you sweat here, the less you will bleed on the street. Carrie, you're in luck. The range is open. Carrie, it's the front door to the shooting range office.
D1. Shoot. I have to go get my...
Turn the knob and open the door, Detective.
Okay.
Howdy, partner. You're here mighty early. Ain't scheduled to qualify till Wednesday. You planning on a little practice shooting today?
Yep.
It's Bert Arnold, Department Armorer. This...
Hey there, partner.
I guess I gotta show my ID.
Partner, I know who you are. Remember, you're talking to Bert here.
Gotta see if I can get a point for
Proud
that.
of that badge, aren't you, Detective? And damn well you should be.
All right.
How are you, Bert?
Well, cowboy, I ain't complaining. Life's good.
What's new, Bert?
Oh, not much, partner. Y'all come down once a month. Seems everything's pretty much same as last time.
I assume I have to give the form.
Alley crime scene. There is no...
Yes, sir. This here memo states you're to qualify. It's a once-a-month deal, partner.
Do I just go and shoot?
This is the range office at the police academy. This is the range... These trophies were won in marksmanship competitions against other cities' police departments. Those are qualification forms.
I don't know. I don't know. I can't get out of this window. 1351. I got a point. Great.
You fill the form out according to department specifications. Qualification form 13.5.1. Alley crime scene.
Your schedule... Am I supposed to look in the manual for the correct qualification form? Manual's here, by the way. Am I supposed to actually look in that to see which one is the correct one? 13-5-1. That'd be crazy. Yeah. Is this DRM or Sierra being Sierra? I'm pretty sure it's just Sierra. It's not DRM. It's not like, I think it's just for the point, I guess. But it does tell you what 13-5.1 is. It's like part of a blurb of... With regards to ammunition? What? Monthly shooting qualification. All okay. Oh man. This is not... Vacation exemptions, medical exemptions, they really went full tilt on this. But it does have a city-paid ammunition. City-paid ammunition may be used by an officer for either the scheduled qualification shoot during any period or the bonus qualification shoot during those periods when he's scheduled to shoot the target course. An officer, reserve officer, or city security officer desiring to use city-paid ammunition for qualification shall present his identification card to the range officer and shall sign his name and serial number on a qualification/bonus shoot record, form 13.5.0. So I took 13.5.1, which is the qualification slash... I think I should take both.
You have the form you need, Detective. Don't be so greedy.
Okay. So according to this, I have to show my ID.
Well, that there's the official way, but you don't need the ID with me, partner. I know you.
Okay. And then fill out the form.
Filled out and ready to go, Bert.
Thank you, partner.
Those are CCI Blazer 9mm 115 grain.
What?
This is the range off.
Why are the subtitles gone again? What is wrong with...
Those are CCI Blazer 9mm 115 grain.
9mm at 115 grain.
City ain't rich, partner. Pony up.
I gotta pay? Oh. I think that was in the book. How much money do I got?
It's your wallet.
Doesn't tell me.
The leather.
Thank you, partner.
You adjust your...
Oh, those are the ear protectors?
Detective, that's the headgear you're required to wear during range shooting. You pick up the headgear.
I felt like it was going to say more, but they cut it off.
Hey there, partner.
I'm not reaching for anything. Do I just go this way? Okay. Oh, there's
Officers, take your field positions, please.
Okay. Whoops.
Detective, these are
Officers, headgear on.
Jesus Christ. Shooting. Right. Headgear on.
Officers, headgear on.
I did. Glasses and headgear. Where's my character going?
All firearms to low ready.
Oh, okay.
No need to reload. Your Beretta 92F is fully loaded. It's the grip on...
I hope I don't have to adjust the gun like in Police Quest 2. Oh, man.
Phase 1 to low ready. Ready on the right, ready on the left. Attention. Gun to low ready. Prepare for phase 2.
The gun freezes every time the text
Phase
pops up.
2. Ready on the right, ready on the left. Attention. Gun to low ready. Prepare for phase 3. Officers, reload.
You load your Beretta.
Phase 3.
The text
ready on the right.
I don't know what's going
ready
on.
on the left. Attention. Gun to low ready. Prepare for phase 4. Phase 4. Ready on the right, ready on the left. Attention. Gun to low ready. Prepare for phase 5.
Christ, how many phases are there?
Officers, reload.
You load your Beretta.
Phase 5. Ready on the right, ready on the left. Attention.
Oh, I'm getting farther away. That wasn't very good.
Phase 6. Ready on the right, ready on the left. Attention.
That was not good. Especially the first target. I didn't even hit the first target. Well, I got a jingle, which means I got a point. Whether that was just for practicing, I'm not sure.
Officer Fuller, SWAT commander.
I don't think I can talk to him.
The counter can be used to lean upon when target practicing. These are buckets used for spent brass.
Yeah, see, this is like, the text is like overlapping one another. This is very bizarre.
The range is divided into 2 areas, the field and the observation area. The range is divided into 2 areas, the field and the observation area. The range, these are All
right, well, let's go.
That there was some shooting, cowboy.
Guess it was. Do we return this stuff?
Thank you, partner.
Guess I don't have any more spare bullets.
Kevlar bulletproof vest.
How are you, Bert?
Well, cowboy, I ain't complaining. Life's good.
Okay. Let's get out of here. D1. Shoot. Done. I don't know why I'm using underscores. But we're done. Nope, that's wrong. Map. All right, so we've gone to Hickman's house. We've gone to the academy. We've gone to the morgue. Let's go to South Central LA.
Yep, signage is important to a prosperous business. Graffiti mars the neighborhood.
It's the same. I did this already.
The paint is dry, though it appears fresh.
RBGB? I should probably write that down. Okay.
Obviously, the owner of this tire did not know that rubber is recyclable.
Or they didn't care. I mean...
It's police banner guard tape, torn and useless. The remnants of a man's life lie outlined in the dirt. It's the Lucky Mini-Mart dumpster. The dumpster now sports a lock. It can't be opened. Nothing but dust to dust and ashes to ashes.
I gotta say, in all the narrated games I've heard, this is probably the one I like the least. I don't like this narrator. Sounds like a jerk. Is that the right word?
It's a Dare billboard. The alley echoes with violence and desolation. Many businesses back up.
Oh, sorry, I skipped that.
Many businesses back up to this alley, detective.
All firearms to low ready. Oh boy. Okay, game. Is this going to be a repeat of Police Quest 3? With the twirling Sunny Bonds? Ooh. Ooh.
These same graffiti call letters appear elsewhere in the neighborhood. It appears that slugs from a firearm are lodged in the wall.
How's the questing today? It's going good. I think for the first, what are we at? Just under 2, for like the first hour, I probably did maybe 10 seconds worth of actual playing. The rest of it was trying to get this to run because I didn't expect so many problems with the game. We're having some issues with this game right now. I'm going to have to take the day tomorrow to figure out what's wrong with it. And hopefully it looks better because right now the text, this shouldn't be here, first of all.
It appears that slugs from a firearm are lodged in the wall.
The text itself looks a little compressed, so I'm going to have to do some offline like tweaking to see maybe if I can improve it. Otherwise, if this is as good as it gets, this is going to be a rough playthrough. I'm also going to take a look at other streamers that have streamed this game to see what those look like. I think off the top of my head, Hippoloto, is that how you say it? Hippoloto Picardo? He streamed this, so I want to check out his stream of this game. I think Deolid streamed this game. Can't remember who else, but those are the two that come to my mind. I want to check their streams out and see how it looks on there when they streamed it. But yeah. Right, so we found some graffiti marks and bullet holes. So let's... How you doing, by the way, Dave? Hope you had a good weekend. Notating
Recognizing the graffiti, you make a notation.
Okay.
What is it you wish to notate?
The bullet holes?
What is
the bullet
Detective,
holes?
Notating the bullet's presence could be important.
That's why I wanted to do it.
What is it?
Oh, for God's sakes. All right. We have something to remove the bullets, I believe.
The putty knife is made in the USA.
Is it the putty knife?
Be more specific, Carrie. You loosen the slug from the wall. Be more specific, Carrie. You loosen the slug from the wall. You loosen the slug from the wall.
Okay.
You loosen the slug from the wall. You loosen the slug from the wall. You loosen the slug from the wall. Be more specific. Be more specific. Be more specific, Carrie. Be more... You loosen the slug from the wall.
God. What is that noise?
Be more specific, Carrie. You loosen the slug from the wall.
Is that the putty knife? Gotcha. Well, for now it seems good. Weekend was just fine. No, awesome, awesome. That's good to hear.
Carrie, be more specific. You loosen the slug from the wall.
Got it.
You loosen the slug from the wall.
These are like free points.
Carrie, be more specific. Carrie, be more... Carrie, you loosen the slug from the wall. You loosen the slug from the wall. Carrie, be more specific. You loosen the slug from the... You loosen the slug from the wall. You loosen the slug from the wall.
Is that all of them?
You loosen the slug from the wall. This slug is already loose. Be careful.
What?
This slug is already loose. Be careful. You could lose it in the grass below.
Oh, I didn't take it. Oh. So what, do I use the gloves?
You're being overcautious, Carrie.
Okay. So they just use the bag?
The jar is used to collect samples. The baggies, the plastic. Detective.
This is super annoying.
Detective.
Damn
Be
it.
more. Detect.
There we go.
Detect. Be more. Be more. Be more. Be more. Be more. Be more.
Please.
Be more.
There we go.
Be more. Be more. Be more specific. Be more.
Come on.
Be more specific. Be more. Be more. Be more specific, detective. Detective, be more specific. Detective.
Why couldn't they use a pointer? Why couldn't they have a pointer with the image next to it? No, that's not. No, was it this one? Shoot, I lost my.
Detective.
Damn, was it this one or this one? Okay.
Detect.
There we go.
Be more specific. Be more.
I think the A is the center.
The evidence has been removed.
Okay. There we go. I think A is center. Oh, I think I got it. A is center.
The evidence has been removed. The evidence has been removed. The evidence has been
Sorry, I have to just double check.
the
Okay, there we go. So where is it?
deformed 9mm slugs taken from the cinder block wall in South Central.
Okay. Do we use notes on that?
The simulations. Those two items don't
Okay.
go together.
Let's get out of here. Well,
Post-fire plant life attempts to emerge.
what is going on with the text? I gotta get rid of that. All firearms to the ready is like obscuring the whole thing. T1 South Central LA. Can I get rid of that, please? Nope.
Post-fire plant life attempts
God,
to
that looks
emerge.
so bad.
Empty freight containers. This field must be used to unpack stolen goods. As you suspected, all that's left is packing material. This must be a replacement door for the one lost when this place burned.
That's not even what the text said. The text said, like, he went on to a whole thing, and all it said at the bottom was, it's odd this structure has a door.
This must be a replacement door for the one lost when this place
Okay.
burned. The window glass is gone. Possibly it exploded out during the fire.
That's not what the text says. It says, it's similar, but it's not.
The window glass is gone. Possibly it exploded out during the fire.
It just says probably lost in the fire.
The window. Empty freight.
Okay. Nothing
Post-fire-
else.
It's amazing.
All right. Nope.
Post-fire.
All right, we're done here. Let's continue exploring it. Nonchalant walk.
This young man doesn't appear to have a day job.
LAPD officer and unidentified youth found slain in alley.
This man was at the crime scene last night.
I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Yeah, okay, sure.
Oh, do I have to show him my badge again? Shoot.
Got some spare change a fella can have?
I'm Detective Carey, LAPD. I saw you last night in the alley.
Got some spare change a fella can have? Got some spare change a fella can have?
Okay. Right.
Got some spare change a fella can have?
It's on repeat. That's all I
God bless you.
All right. Can we talk now?
You were in the alley last night. I thought you might be able to tell me what you know about the murders.
Yeah, just popping sound. You know, I don't know.
Why is the text gone again?
Can you recall any unusual activity in the neighborhood last night? Any arguments or unfamiliar people?
The cop was... he was dead.
Could you be more explicit, sir?
The text actually had more.
I didn't,
Sir?
Yeah? Yeah, what?
Okay.
Sir?
Yeah?
Should I bother?
Even the smallest detail can have meaning. Even the...
Bravo! Hey, what's up with that? You popping me?
Excuse me, I'd like to talk to you.
Chill, 5-0. I'm conducting business.
Excuse me.
Chill.
Yeah. This dialogue did not age well.
This young man has not offered any new information regarding the case.
Again, all firearms to low ready because the game glitched out. That's great. Should I take this?
Carey, the box is jammed.
All right. It's a good thing I didn't put money in there.
The lucky mini-mart. With a name like that, they must sell lottery tickets. If the advertising is any indication, this store sells a lot of beer. If the advertising is any indication, this store sells a lot of beer. Everywhere you look, beer ads. The lucky mini-mart. A perfectly beautiful California day. Ah, cigarettes. A most worthwhile expenditure of one's finances.
Do you think the narrator's being sarcastic with that?
I'm Detective Carey with the LAPD.
Everybody know who you are. You big cop. Bring big trouble.
Detective Carey, would you care to make a comment on Officer Hickman's murder?
There we are. And we pushed her out of the way.
No comment.
What are you doing? Hey!
Hey, that's not what happened.
Smart, big policeman. You push go on TV.
Oh, it wasn't like that. You see,
Yeah, you say for others. I see TV. I see you in neighborhood last night. You not come but for a dead cop.
Okay. Those are some old school Doritos bags. Yeah, I was gonna mention that. I was like, oh man, Doritos. You got Fritos. More Doritos. Don't know what those are. Maybe they're Bugles. Bugles are nice. I haven't had a Bugle in a long time. Hey, Mr. Jacola, how you doing? Yes, with a face cam. Here I am. We are looking at the early 90s and what potato chips they have in their aisles right now. That's what we're doing. How you doing, by the way? Did you stream today? Get some Crystal Pepsi? Crystal Pepsi came, they actually brought it back like, what, like a year or two ago? I think. I bought some. I bought some. It was, the thing I noticed about it the most was like, I drank it back in the 90s, but I remember like drinking it this time, and it felt like, it just felt off. It was like slightly off Pepsi. Face cam with no face mask. I don't need a face mask in my house, even though I coincidentally do have a face mask for going outside next to there. I'll take a bag of chili cheese Fritos. Those could be it. Those do definitely look like Fritos over there. I've never had Doritos 3D. It seems to be some kind of like sought after item that people just been like, it's like their top 10 wish lists of like things they like to have back. And I don't even know what that is. I've never had it. Is it like a 3-dimensional Dorito? Is it really a 3-dimensional Dorito? Oh my god. And a can of Surge. I never had Surge. I really wish I could get back. I mean, it's still there, but I think they switched to like a alcoholic form, so that you can only get an alcoholic form of their drink. But Hires root beer, I don't know if they still sell in the States, but they don't sell it really in Canada anymore. I used to like Hires root beer, and I miss that. I really miss that. Crystal Pepsi must be an American thing. No, they had it, but I guess it was sold in Canada as well. But yeah, it was like, it came back, and it was in the 90s. They were trying to like sell, like the way it was a clear, transparent. You can see through the bottle. It looked like water of Pepsi. It didn't sell well, but I think it gained notoriety. Not notoriety. It came back in like the culture of like the internet because a guy named LA Beast, he bought like a bottle from the 90s and he drank it to see what it tasted like. And it's pretty funny because you could see him drinking it and the effects of it and him vomiting. It was really funny. But I think then they brought it back for a limited time. I remember like seeing it. I bought like a couple of bottles, but it was a little off. It was a little weird. Yeah, it tasted kind of off. They really were 3D. Oh my god. I missed out on those. Were they stuffed or were they just like just 3D? Yeah, man. Is there anything else I kind of wanted that's gone now in terms of drinks? Well, it's not gone from American store shelves, but they don't sell it in Canada. Yoo-hoo. I would love to drink some Yoo-hoo, but they don't seem to sell it anywhere in Canada, except unless it's like a specialized store that imports from the US. I've only ever seen it like in Indiana or like Florida, but never anywhere else. That's another thing. Yoo-hoo seems to have disappeared. Like it's like a very like East Midwest kind of southern US, maybe in California on the West Coast, but man, it's nowhere in Canada and I can't find it. Hey there, Stereo. It's like Bugles. Yeah, Bugles. I was just saying. Oh, I thought this might be Bugles. I've seen they still sell Bugles. I've seen them at my local dollar store actually. I can't find them at like Metro, like my local supermarket, but if I go to a dollar store, I'll find Bugles that they imported from the States and I'll buy them. Man. When I was in I've also seen them in Pennsylvania. In Pittsburgh. Yoo-hoo. But not the bottle form. I found it in the Tetra Pak, the juice, the little like for the lunches you get like the little juice packages, plastic Tetra Paks. They're called Tetra Paks. You get those. Oh man, but yeah, I don't know what happened to Yoo-hoo. Yoo-hoo disappeared off the face of the planet. Another thing I wish they sold, but they only sell it in the States. I don't know, it dropped off in Canadian store shows, is Baby Ruth. I like Baby Ruths. But they used to sell them at our local dollar store. Again, that was the only place I could get Baby Ruth chocolate bars. But they don't sell them anymore. Yeah, they don't sell them here. They got rid of it. Our chocolate bars, I actually prefer the Canadian ones to the American ones. There's some really good Canadian chocolate bars. But I like Baby Ruths, and they just stopped selling them. You don't know that many people that buy them, but they're nearly everywhere. I like Baby Ruths. They're good chocolate. It's good chocolate bars. Let's actually show our ID. Let's get back to the game.
I know you a cop.
Yeah, it's just procedure.
I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Okay, you ask.
Okay.
You said you saw me last night. Did you happen to see anything else? Anything out of the ordinary, such as different people or cars in the neighborhood?
I already told police all I know.
Well, if you think of anything, I'd appreciate hearing from you. Just call me at Parker Center. Ask for robbery homicide, Detective Carey. By the way, Miss Chi, did you know Bobby Washington?
He was good boy. Always helped me for free. He good boy. He try and stay away from gangs. No trouble. Bobby good boy.
How much do you want to bet the person who's voice acting this has a normal American accent, but for the purposes of this role, they asked her to do this?
Is there anything else you could tell me about Bobby, Miss Chi?
What to tell? Boy's either good or bad. Good boy.
I was wondering if you'd remembered anything more about last night's events?
I run business. No time to run around and do your job too. You want to buy something?
I was wondering if...
I run business.
What's that?
Fresh fruit is a rarity in these small convenience stores. Fresh fruit is a rarity in these small
I
convenience
got a point
stores.
for that.
Apples are nutritious and a good source of vitamin C. The leather is...
That too much. Apple old. Costs you less.
I don't get why they had to have a separate thing. I mean, yeah, sure, change is cool, but it could just been universal to have money. There you
Pay
go.
fair price. Fruit is good.
There we go. Anything else to buy?
The counter has a plethora of merchandise. Carrie, you have no time to read the paper.
Can I buy the Doritos?
Eat those and your cholesterol count would go through the roof, Detective.
All right. Oh. What is this?
Amico glue, industrial strength.
We are buying the glue because Hickman, the first victim, his eyes were shut closed with epoxy. And so maybe the glue came from the same... Maybe the killer bought it from here.
Amico glue, industrial strength. Amico glue, The shelves are stocked with canned goods. Nothing unusual about that. These small stores often exploit the poor by selling cheap liquor. Unfortunately, it's not illegal. What you see is what you get, Gary. These small stores often... lottery tickets. Fool's gold. The counter is grimy.
Who wrote this book? Who wrote this game? Whoops. I meant to bring up the... I mean, yeah. Statistically, buying a lottery ticket's probably a bad investment, but hey, leave people to their vices, I guess. Pay the money for the...
You smart. You know a good buy when you see it. You shop here again.
All right, so we bought the epoxy glue, or the glue, whatever that is, and the apple.
The register looks as old as the store. What? High fat, low nutritional value. Often what one sees in these small convenience stores.
But they taste so good. Guess we're done.
Telecommunications, a modern convenience.
Modern. The payphone is modern.
There's no dial tone and no change in the coin return. Useless.
So that guy was on the phone, but there's no dial tone on that phone. Is that something we should be taking a note of?
What is it you wish to notate?
The fact that the guy who was at the murder scene was on a phone that doesn't work? I don't know. Just spitballing here. Is a phone book something?
Telecommunications, a modern convenience.
No.
There's no dial tone and no change in the coin return. Useless.
Save. Central. Store. Let's keep exploring.
Got some spare change a fella can have?
Dude, I gave you money.
The Rainbow Cafe, a rather inviting little place. It appears to be a victim of arson. It's the fenced driveway belonging to the Rainbow Cafe. Looks like the service door, deliveries only. Customer entrance to the Rainbow Cafe.
Did the text go away again? I just realized that.
Talk is, you're a cop, and cops are bad for my business. My advice to you, keep moving. You got earwax or something? You ain't listening? I don't want your business.
Can't even ask you questions. You're off to bed. All right, thanks again, Pi, and thank you again for the referral. Much appreciated. And I'll catch you next time. Oh, job
You're
interview.
making my customers jumpy. Like I told you, you're not welcome here.
Good luck. Don't worry, you'll do fine. Most importantly, don't forget to zip up your pants. Anyways, good luck, man.
You know, small business.
Oh, it's over Skype, then wear pants. Dress like you're actually going to the interview. Don't like just put the tie and shirt and the rest is like boxing, because you know you got to dress for the part, right? And you also got to feel like you're in an interview situation. Don't take it for granted like you're just chilling. Just be formal. And yeah, you have no cam, eh? Wow, okay, you have no cam, but you know, just to get yourself in the mindset. Psych yourself out. Don't psych yourself out. Just get yourself in the mindset. But good luck. I hope it goes well for you. And yeah, try not to panic. Don't panic. I've heard of people doing the no pants thing. Yeah, I've done multiple on camera interview. I actually bought this camera. I bought this camera a few years ago because I had a job interview. But and it was like the company was in Chicago, and I bought this specifically. It's a Logitech C920. This was like 3 or 4 years ago. I bought it specifically for the interview. Did the interview. I thought I did great, but then they let me know that they were looking at other candidates, and I was like, oh man, I bought this camera just for that interview, and I was like so bummed out by it. I didn't want the camera, so I gave it to one of my family members, and I was like, I just don't want to. I don't even want to look at the thing. It's just a reminder of how like much I just couldn't do, like, I don't know. a failure, I guess. But as time went on, I just, you know, it is what it is. And I've found a new use for it to bring my face to you. But yeah, that's its origin story. It was used originally for an interview. Yeah, once I didn't get it, I was like, ugh, it's just sitting on my monitor like a constant reminder that you just didn't get it. So I just didn't want to have it. That's why for a long time I didn't use for the majority of my streaming until like last week, I didn't use a camera, mainly because like it was just like, ugh, I didn't see the need for it. But now I definitely do see a need. Like, it's really awesome to be able to like show things on stream, to show like the stuff I have, and like to talk to people. It feels like I'm talking to someone when I'm looking at the camera, which is awesome. I guess like I shouldn't have, oh hell. There'd be some people here. Camera lore. Yes, some lore time. That's the origin story. Its origins. Yeah, it's an interesting thing. I mean, before it had, on the upper left corner, I had the text from the previous conversation. But, it's just, it's cool. Yeah, speaking of reaction, you should, Mr. Cola, you should look at the last stream, which I did Police Quest 3. The game glitched out, and at a certain point, I think it was clipped. You can look at the clip. I've never seen that happen before. I don't know if that was because of the game or if it was because of Scum VM, but something weird happened, and it was hilarious to see that. Well, lurk away, Ractron. Thanks for stopping by. I guess it does bring in more people. It's a thing that, yeah. Sonny Bonds lost his head. Yeah, that's the clip. It's weird. I mean, I just never thought of it as something that was really that important, because you always hear like, either have a good mic, have something. If you don't have a camera, that's fine too. But you know, it's been awesome. It's been weird. It's only been like a week, and definitely there's been a change. And I feel it feels nice to be able to talk to people with a camera. I mean, at first it is kind of weird because I'm looking at a lens and I'm talking, but it's been really fun. Yeah, it just, because like, you know, a lot of the games I have are like games I have are games I'm playing because they're on the backlog, and it's nice to show like, hey, this is what I'm playing next, or hey, I have a strategy guide for it. And it was getting really weird because like also I was like really animated, and I just realized during these segments like, why am I getting so animated for? Like, no one can see me. it's like, what? Okay. Yeah, it was about time to take that camera back, and it's been great. It's been really fun. Yeah, I mean, there are a lot of other streamers who play like Sinitar will play a lot of great DOS games. Hippoloto will play a lot of games I've never even seen. Macaw is probably like the top of like, I mean, he'll play like a whole bunch of other stuff, but when it comes to weird DOS games, he'll play a lot of good DOS games as well. Who else? Retro Gaming Junction. And Mr. Cola. Don't forget Mr. Cola. He actually plays on original hardware. Then you have Duke Donuts. Then Glitter Prince 2000. But he used to play, I don't know, he doesn't stream anymore. He's been off the grid for a while, but he plays on original hardware too. Like 286 games, 386. Then, I don't know if I'm saying it right, Krisiak commentator. He plays DOS games, Might and Magic 2. Right now he's trying to do a speedrun of Skyroads, which is really fun to watch. Chubo, I saw his Twitter post. He kind of went like, disappeared, like he's got some real life stuff, and he said he was going to stream again, but that was last week. Hopefully he streams this week. I really miss his streams. It's really fun to watch him because like he always plays, every time he plays Tapper. Whenever he plays Tapper, it's like you just watch it. It's great to watch his streams. No, I mean, your streams are fun to watch, Mr. Cola. I mean, the Commodore streams. I only I won't lie. I'm mainly watching when you play your Windows games, because I do have a Commodore 64, but I got it like only a few years ago, so, and it's still in the box. I actually do have a Commodore monitor to the right of me, but that's only because like I didn't know where to put the monitor. So yeah, Skyroads is the game where it's just like it's like one of those first games where you have to, there's no combat. You just jump from platform to platform to get to the end zone, to the end goal. And it can be really hard, but also really fun. And yeah, you should play it. Yes, a mic. I got lucked out on the mic. The mic, it's a blue Yeti, and its normal price hasn't dropped, but Amazon did a sale and they made a mistake and they doubled on the discount. So instead of like it was $150 Canadian. The price was $100 Canadian, but they doubled the discount, so it became 50 Canadian. And I bought 2 of them and flipped one, and I kept this one. So it was a great deal. Great deal. Hey there, Apollo. How you doing? Oh, you're hoping to do some Windows 98 DOS stuff? Well, I'm gonna watch it. Gunman Chronicles. You played that already. I think I was watching that. It was weird. I've never played Gunman Chronicles. I have a copy of it, a CD copy. So, anyways, I apologize. I'm on a tangent again. I'm so sorry. I said sorry, but it's nice to talk to people. I mean, I don't get this very often, so it's nice to talk to people about stuff, especially games. That was the whole point I wanted to stream. I wanted to stream games and talk to people. I didn't realize a camera would be like the thing to have that happen, which is great.
What you looking at?
All right, let's show. Oops.
Your badge is a symbol of your commitment and your identification.
I got a point for that. I didn't realize that. I think I did do that, but I didn't realize I had to restart. Okay, great. Let's talk to you.
I'm Detective Carey, LAPD, homicide.
Homicide? Isn't it homicide? Homicide?
I'd like to ask you fellas a couple of questions.
You be the man. Ask away.
Last night there was a double murder, a police officer and a neighborhood boy, Bobby Washington. Do you know anything that might help us solve what happened to them?
I be knowing nothing. That copper? What do you be doing down here anyway?
Yeah, chat interaction is, yeah, it's like, I guess, the lifeblood. I've seen like some people just not interact at all with the stream, and I mean, it works for them, I guess, sure, but it's nice to be able to talk to people, and especially if they share a common interest. Why wouldn't you want to talk to them about the game you're playing or stuff surrounding the lore? It's awesome. And also, yeah, especially in this day and age when you're stuck at home, it's awesome to be able to talk to people. Also validates that I don't have to get out of the house even when there isn't a pandemic. Anything else?
Did you know Bobby Washington?
Gee, yeah, that little man was okay. He always be saying he gonna grow up and be the next Dave Stewart.
Dave Stewart, for you those who don't know, was a pitcher in in Major League Baseball. Great pitcher. I think he was most known for his stare. He had this intense stare when he did his pitch, and it really intimidated a lot of batters. I only remember him because I'm a fan of the Toronto Blue Jays, and when he was on the Oakland Athletics, he'd always destroy us in the early 90s. But then in 92, or was it 93? I don't remember which year it was. Either he signed or got traded to the Toronto Blue Jays, and that year we won. We won one of our 2 in a row world championships. He was awesome. He was great. Oh man. Your pizza's out of the oven. You're gonna lurk. Hey, thank you. Lurk away and enjoy the pizza. I wish I could go buy some pizza. He was great in Oakland. Oh man, Dave Stewart was a beast. I hated him when he was in Oakland. I loved him when he was in Toronto. That's the way it goes with every player, right? You hate him when they're on the other team. Oh, anything else?
You a big baseball fan? I see you've got a baseball.
Yeah, baby. I like all them sports. This here ball, I find it. Find it in the field. What's lost is now mine.
If you can think of anything that might help us, why don't you give me a call down at Parker Center? Just ask for robbery homicide detective Carey. You never know when I might be able to repay the favor.
Thank you very much, Mr. Kohler, for the host. Thank you.
Yo, I be fly today. Never know when I'm gonna know something that can help.
Okay. Maybe we should take some notes. Point.
What's your name, young man?
Emo Jones.
Emo Jones.
Do you live in the neighborhood, Emo? You have an address, maybe a phone number?
Yeah, I live here. 162 South Florence. No phone.
Emo Jones, 162 South. Nothing. Emo Jones has the baseball. It might be Bobby. It might be Bobby Washington's. All right. Show you the ID. You got a point for that too?
I'm Detective Carey, LAPD. Son, what is your name?
Herbie Lewis.
Herbie Lewis. I know Hippolyto uses like on screen. He'll update his notebook virtually during the stream, but I don't know. I like writing it. Although I should probably think about doing that. Also, the multitasking, I don't know if I can do that.
Herbie, do you know anything that might help us solve last night's double murder?
But it's real awesome.
No, man, I was with my granny. You ask her.
But it's really awesome when he does that because you can actually see on the screen like what he's thinking. It really helps with the viewability of his streams.
Can't think of anyone who might have wanted to see Bobby or the police officer hurt?
Shit, I just live around here, man. I don't know nothing.
Can't think of...
Shit.
Okay. Let's take a notebook. Got a point.
Do you live around here, son?
Shit, I live with my grandma down on Hoover.
Says he saw nothing at his grandma's. Okay. Is there anything else? Can we walk this way?
Detective, don't wander off. You have an investigation to complete.
Okay.
Well-lit streets are crucial to citizen safety. DARE, Drug Abuse Resistance Education, founded in 1983.
Possibly a waste of time. I don't know. I don't know what the long-term effects of the DARE program were. Whether or not it actually had any benefit or not, I have no idea. But you couldn't go anywhere without seeing it. DARE was everywhere in the 80s and 90s. Even in comic books. You couldn't open a comic book without seeing it. But whether or not it actually made any impact, I have no idea. Probably not. The commercials. The commercials. I forgot about the commercials. Oh, man.
An interesting choice of color for an otherwise dreary fence. Detective, the surface is rough. What did you expect?
I don't know. I was investigating it. Can we go this way? I think we can. I think we can go this way. Yeah.
The fence is marred with graffiti, an urban blight.
I think the data suggests that drug education starts too late. I remember Darren, an officer, came to his school. Yes, the 90s. Yeah, I don't know if I ever had a officer come to our school to talk about drugs. I don't remember. I don't think so. I think I would have remembered that. The 90s arcade games, yes. Yes, they did. But I always like... Here's the thing. Whenever you see the ad, like the pop-up at the beginning that says winners don't use drugs, and they'll have like the FBI, the name of the FBI director or assistant director and the logo. For me, it wasn't like, oh, that's a drug ad. For me, when I saw that, I was like, damn, that's some good pixel art. It looks really awesome. It looks really cool. That was my takeaway. So I don't know if that actually worked.
The fence is marred with graffiti, an urban blight.
Oh man, the text is all messed up because of this all firearms to Loretti garbage that won't go away.
The fence is marred with graffiti. The child looks to be about 5 years old.
Okay. Let's save. I don't know what'll happen if we talk to this kid. Show the cop. Okay. Got a point.
I'm a police officer. My name is Detective Carey.
She's not a dummy, Carrie. She can understand.
Can you tell me your name?
My name is Lysandra.
Do you know your last name?
Uh-huh. Washington.
Sandra Washington's probably Bobby's sister. Where were you on the night of the murder? I accuse you. Arrest that kid. Open and check case, Johnson.
Arrest this little girl? For what? Put the cuffs away.
You don't know that, Johnson.
You might find this arresting, but it isn't a criminal.
Oh, that was a terrible pun. Was that a pun? It was terrible either way. What is that? Oh, is that
Amoco Industrial Strength Glue.
Oh, okay, that's the glue we bought.
Apples are nutritious and a good source of vitamin C.
Maybe we should give that to the kid. Why would she not know her last name? No. Like, it's like, I don't know. It's like he's talking to her like, address. Anything else?
Can you tell
my name?
Do you know your last name?
Do you know your last name? Oh God, 5-year-olds will know their last name. Come on.
Can you tell me where you live?
Oh, damn it.
Can you tell me where you live?
I don't know. I live down the street.
Okay, I'll give a 5-year-old not the inability to know the street address.
How are you today? Taking your doll out for a walk?
Me and my dolly are having a tea party.
So it's tea time.
We don't have real tea and cookies. We're pretending.
Like really, that voice actress is really selling it that she's a kid. Let's give the apple.
Would you and your doll like an apple?
Thank you.
I got a point for that. What would have happened if I gave the chocolate bar? That's fine. We got the point. There's no music?
Mrs. Bernadette Washington, mother of Bobby and Lysandra. The Washington home, a modest house in an older neighborhood.
Yeah, there's no music being outputted. What happened to the music?
The Washington home. It's the Washington family car.
It's the Washington family car.
It's the Washington family car.
This guy really likes saying Washington.
It's the Washington family car.
I don't know. It's had music up until this point. Up until the point we came up to the daughter? But maybe it doesn't.
The Washington home.
Okay.
It looks as though last year's drought affected this yard. The Washington... What you see is what you get, Gary. The
Let's go identify ourselves. Point.
I'm Detective Carey, LAPD, homicide. May I have a moment?
Homicide? Homicide?
Yes, Detective, what is it?
I'm here investigating the murder of your son and Officer Hickman. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
All right, Detective.
Brother to Bobby. I forgot her name. Mrs. Washington. Okay. Hopefully nothing that makes her run away.
Mrs. Washington, can you tell me when you last saw Bobby? Was he with friends? Did he tell you where he was going?
He was heading out to play ball. He loved baseball. He always told me he was going to make me proud. He was going to be in the major leagues. He was a good boy, Detective. Never caused me any trouble. He was the man around this house. He was my little man.
Mrs. Washington.
He was heading out. He was...
Detective.
Mrs. Washington, what time of day did you last see Bobby?
He left the house after dinner, maybe around 6:30. Headed over to the field to play ball. He was always over there practicing his pitching.
Mrs. Washington, what can you tell me about gang activity in your neighborhood?
I don't want to end up dead like my son, Detective. I've got a little girl who needs me.
Oh God, she gonna run away.
If you want to find out about the gangs around here, why don't you ask around to some of the young men? Not all our boys want to be part of a gang. Maybe one of them will talk to you. I don't want if you...
Mrs. Washington, is there anything the department can do for you?
You can find who killed my son. You can make these streets safe for the children.
That's like an obvious answer to a question. And let's finally give her... Let's write this down.
Refrain from taking notes at this time. The situation is sensitive, and you wouldn't want to alienate Mrs. Washington.
All right.
She has her own... Not in...
I was just wondering if she maybe saw the detective. Oh my God. Bobby Washington's personal effects.
Mrs. Washington,
There's the
these
music.
are the items found on Bobby's person the night he was killed. I'm so sorry, ma'am.
Thank you.
There's the music.
Mrs. Bernadette Washington, mother of Bob...
I guess we're done.
Don't wander off. You're on assignment, you know.
I guess the limit.
Hello, Lass.
Hi. I'm pretending I'm a mommy.
Have fun. See you later.
Okay. Bye.
Now, would the gang question be updated? Because I asked her about the gang that dude, what's his name? Something the third. Keeps walking around in different areas. I wonder if the game's trying to tell me something. Oh, they're gone. All right. Looks like we can head back. Actually, I forgot to check. I know Police Quest 4 is on GOG. I don't know if Police Quest 4, however, is on Steam. It must be. Right? Yeah. Walk that way. Yep. Okay.
Detective, your car...
Let's get in the car. I think we're done. Boop, 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 boop. I still remember that.
It's National Police Week. Take pride in your profession.
Yeah, Carrie, take pride. I do remember you have to show your ID every time.
Detective, I'm wearing my ID. I serve as an example to all.
Okay, I don't show it to you, I just put it on.
You attach your Parker Center ID to your suit.
All right, well, I got a point for that. The game does not tell you. Like, it says my score is 159, but it doesn't say what it's out of. However, I have the guidebook, or the case book, the strat guide, and I think that's going to have a breakdown point by point. So let's see if it does. And if it does, it'll tell me the total points. Oh, there isn't? Oh, there is. There's 490 points. Is that total? Yep, total points. 490. So we have 159 out of 490. All right. Well,
You press the button to call the elevator.
I don't know where else we can go, so let's go back to the detective's office and see what... It's the third floor.
You select the third floor as your destination.
Oh, wait, no. I think I have to go to SID. I have to drop off this evidence.
You call the elevator.
Which one's SID? Must be...
You select the basement as your destination.
Yep, he's open. Or she's open.
It's criminalist Julie Chester.
Same lady at the crime scene.
Hello, Detective. How can I help you?
Where's the... It's again.
Julie Chester, SID criminalist, LAPD.
Hello, Chester.
Oh.
What about fibers found on either of the bodies, Chester?
We're running the standard tests. Looks mostly like dirt from the alley. We'll know more a little later.
Okay. The first question was about the fibers. The next one is the alley cigarette.
What have you been able to establish with the cigarette found in the alley, Chester?
We're in luck there, Detective. Upon testing the lipstick, we found traces of DNA. We're following through on that with additional testing. Find another cigarette with the same lipstick and maybe we'll have our killer.
Okay. So look for second cigarette. Okay. Next one is the Hickman toxicology report.
Chester, have you processed Hickman's body fluids?
They're in the process, Detective. We don't have any results back yet.
All right. Ballistics.
Chester, have you begun ballistics testing on the slugs taken out of the Washington youth?
Yes, Detective. As a matter of fact, Hickman's service piece is on record. I'm running a match test.
Okay. So let's turn in our evidence. Let's first start with this.
Chester, I'd like you to take a look at this and see if you can match it to the glue found in Hickman's eyes. I purchased it in the neighborhood where Hickman was found. I know it's a long shot.
Hold on, Detective. I only need a sample.
Oh, we can possibly use that for something else. The meds.
Chester, I found these at Hickman's. Apparently he was taking them regularly. Could he have overdosed on these things?
Detective, these are Valium, 5 milligrams. Hickman weighed, what would you say, 170 pounds? Hickman would have to have taken what's left in this bottle and coupled it with something else to have killed himself. No, these didn't have anything to do with his death.
How do you know that, though? What if the amount that's left in the bottle is the amount that's missing from the... I don't know. I'm overthinking this. Why am I overthinking these things?
Alley crime scene.
Anything else other than the bullets?
This.
There we go.
Chester, I pulled these from a cinder block wall not far from the alley in the 77th Street area. I'd like ballistics run on them.
I'd like to comply, Detective. However, they need to be processed first. Take them to Teddy with the appropriate paperwork and I'll get right on it.
I'm sorry, who's Teddy?
See you later, Detective Carey.
See you, Chester.
Polygraph. SID.
Polygraph?
Authorized personnel.
Okay.
Pressing the button, you call the elevator.
Property. Personnel.
You select the
Okay. Records and identification? No, why? Nope.
This line goes...
Property. Personnel.
You select the...
Who's Teddy? Okay.
This line...
Is Teddy back at the detective's office?
What'd you say? You select...
Fourth? Here we go. What floor is this again? Property? I don't remember.
4th floor hallway, Parker Center. Ron Ball, bomb expert, killed in the line of duty.
That's probably real. Yeah, rip Ron. I mean, I don't think they'll put a... Would they put a...
Ron Ball, bomb expert, killed in the line of duty.
I might as well look it up. Yes, real officer. Died in 1986, bomb explosion, cause of death. Ron Ball and Detective Arlie McCree were killed while attempting to defuse 2 booby-trapped pipe bombs. The officers, both members of the bomb squad, were called into a home that was being searched in connection with the shooting. The officers conducting the search located the 2 pipe bombs in a garage and called the bomb squad to the scene. While examining the devices, the officers determined they were booby-trapped and moved all other officers away from the scene. As Detective McCree and Officer Ball attempted to defuse the bombs, they detonated, killing Detective McCree and instantly and fatally wounding Officer Ball, who succumbed to the wounds at a local hospital several hours later. So McCree died instantly, and Ball died later on. It's the same photo, too, on the wiki page. It's just really pixelated.
Entrance into property. 4th floor hallway. You can't reach the door from where you are. You can't...
Why can't I reach the door? Oh, God.
Well, hello, Detective Carey. How are you, sir?
Is that you?
It's Officer Teddy Baker.
Teddy.
These are the call buttons for property. Arlie McCrae, bomb expert, killed in the line of duty.
She was the other one. Okay. Or that might be a man.
Arlie McCrae, bomb expert, killed in the line of duty.
It was like Arlie. Yeah, I thought it was a woman's name. It was probably a man.
You're at the property count. You're at the. It's Officer Teddy Baker.
Fine, Teddy, thanks. What do you think of the Raiders this year?
They should go back to Oakland.
Some things never change. Sorry.
Working out a lot, Teddy?
Yes, sir. I'm attempting the department's Ironman competition. I'm bench pressing 350 regularly.
How's the property business, Teddy?
Busier than ever, Detective. The amount of crime is unbelievable these days. Good news is, our recovery and arrest rate is high, or I wouldn't be so busy.
Okay. So the 4th floor is where we deposit evidence, and basement is where we collect the results.
What do you think of the Raiders?
They should go...
Okay. You're in Oakland. You're a Raiders fan? You have my condolences. Well, it could be worse. You could be a Browns fan. There's always a bright side to life.
Detective Carey, how would you like these handled?
I'd like a ballistics check run on.
Okay, it's automatic. Oh, Jesus. Refrigerates, freeze, self-storage.
I'll write up the paperwork for the ballistics test. Then they'll be shelf-stored if you need them in the future for trial, sir.
Right, we got like a bunch of points for that.
I'll have this filled out in a second, sir.
Okay.
Teddy, you ever work with the guys over at Air Support? I worked with them the other night. Good guys, all of them.
I've met a few of them. I particularly remember Lieutenant Hale, a real fine officer.
Am I supposed to give my notes to him? Oh, shoot.
Sir, this is your memorandum book. This doesn't require booking.
Okay.
Actually, I thought you might like to see the amount of legwork and attention to detail it takes to be in homicide major crime.
Carrie, you're a dick. Look at what I do. Look how much work I do. This is what you got to look forward to if you ever become a detective. Jesus, Carrie. Stow it. Do I take this from you?
Yep. Feels like Parker Center. Yep.
Sir, are you all right? Do you feel faint? Would you like me to call
guess
the
I don't.
paramedics?
I guess I don't need that paper then. Can I leave?
Working out?
Yes, sir.
Do I give you this?
Sir, is this related to a crime or a criminal?
It's just a hunch on my part, Baker. I want a test run to see if it matches with the glue found on the victims in my investigation.
Well, sir, I can't book it into property. Why don't you run it by Chester? She can take a sample, run all the tests you want.
Okay. It's cool they actually show him holding the actual item you're giving. That's pretty neat. Well, let's leave. I guess we're done? Did I already magically get the item? No. Was there anything else I should be giving him? No, I don't think so. You were born and raised in California. I've seen them ping pong from LA to Oakland to Las Vegas. Oh, you're a 49ers fan. Ah, yeah. Joe Montana, Jerry Rice. I remember that. I had Joe Montana's
Pressing
football.
the button, you call the elevator.
For Game Gear. Great game. Lots of fun. I recently picked it up again. I found it at a store for $2 or $3. I picked it up even though I don't have a working Game Gear. I have 2 broken ones, but I don't have a working Game Gear. But I picked up Joe Montana's football. It was $3. I was like, yeah, sure. I'll pick that.
You select.
The off chance I do come across a working Game Gear, that's the first game I'm playing. Yeah, great. Oh, man. Sports games were simpler and yet more fun. You didn't have to stress out about them as you do now. All right. So, don't I have to like give these reports to you? Oh, stuff.
Hal, has anything come back on the cigarette found in the alley?
Damn straight it has, Junior. SID identified DNA on the damn thing. Science is a wonder, ain't it, kid? You connect that DNA to somebody's butt, and you got yourself a case.
How about test results? Any preliminary information?
I can't get nothing out of that damn Nobles. Spoke to that dingy tomato down there, Carrie or something. All she could say was, the toxicology tests and ballistics are running. She's damn lucky she doesn't work for me. That's all I can say. Damn lucky.
Hal, have you made contact with the folks over at Crash? Were they able to give you any information on Bob?
Now, those boys are men, I'll tell you that, Junior. Fighting in the trenches, battling the main streets. You gotta tread lightly, Junior. They're working undercover in that neighborhood. Have been for a couple of months. Your man to talk to is Varaz. You got all that, Junior?
Crash unit. I assume Crash unit is the gang unit. Toronto, actually, I think they used to have a gang unit called Taviz or something. I can't remember the name of it, but I used to see them a few years ago. But they had to disband the unit because they apparently were profiling a lot more African Canadians than than usual, and I think they also got caught like just randomly. They would be more likely to stop like black teenagers just walking home from school and like question them. So that became headline news when it came out. Like there was like some reports that popped up saying that they were doing that like intentionally. So I think they disbanded it. But then the new government that came in provincially, I think they're trying to bring it back, but then there's like a public like blowback from that, and then the pandemic happened, so things have been like really weird with that. There's no more questions. I don't know if they were called Travis unit, the Travis unit. I can't remember. Do I give this to you?
You thinking I'm gonna write your reports for you, Junior? You're damn lucky I don't write you up one side and down the other for just thinking about it.
All right. Let's actually try and log into the computer. Okay. ID number. 8 3 2 6. Gunner. Damn it. That's not right.
The photograph taken of you and Hickman at the lake, the time you caught the big one.
What's my badge number? 612?
Your badge is a...
Got it. It's my badge number. Logging in as Carrie on server Sunny. Oh, look at that. Throwback to Sunny Bonds. All right, so we've got gang information, DMV, hate crimes, or logging out. We've got the Omegas. So we can now look at this and see if the gang photo we took of the graffiti matches one of these. So these are the Omegas. Gang comprised of college dropouts. Gang activity centers around carjacking and joyriding. I hope this is popping up. If it's not readable, I do apologize. This is gang members help elderly and unsuspecting women with packages at shopping malls and grocery stores. Once at car, the crime is committed. No serious injuries have occurred. Targeted area, Century City. Got the Gopher. Symbol found on bridges, freeway passes, and viaducts. This gang is extremely violent. Members are heavily armed with semi-automatic weapons. Gang activity comprised of drug sales and strong territorial defense. Gang members rise in rank within the gang by forcing rival gangs that enter their territory off of bridges, freeway passes, and viaducts. Gang colors are gray and red. Targeted area, East LA. The Red Dogs. Symbol found wherever fast food is served. The Red Dog Gang is led by the infamous Billy D. The gang has been known to hang out behind fast food restaurants. 2 members of the gang, Charlie and Slater, are wanted for questioning. They are believed to be hiding somewhere in the Sierra Nevada mountains. Green Dragons. Symbol found in Koreatown. Gang comprised of newly arrived Korean youth. Gang's activity centers around cocaine trafficking. Connections with Homeland strong. Youth often wear all black clothing, favoring black satin jackets with elaborate Asian figures such as dragons and flames. Killer Elite. Killer Elite. Symbol found near schoolyards and shopping areas. Gang comprised of upper middle class youths with time to spare. The gang is not violent, as the name suggests. Rather, the youth tend to create havoc at house parties and school functions. The boys flavor NFL team jackets. Targeted area, Beverly Hills. Victory 7. Victory 7. Symbol found throughout the city and county of Los Angeles. Gang activity involves the manufacturing and sale of crystal meth. It is believed that Victory 7 refers to the actual cookers of the drug. The younger members of the gang hit the streets with the processed goods and sell to high school age youth. The sellers are not armed. However, labs have been found to be booby-trapped with firebombs. This is a county-wide problem as the cookers move from location to location. The sellers change frequently. Snubs. Symbol found on stores after they have been a victim of robbery. This is an all-Hispanic gang. This is an all-girl Hispanic gang. Very violent. The name is derived from the snub-nosed handguns the girls carry. To enter and stay in the gang, a girl must rob at gunpoint a retail business. Many of these girls are unwed mothers and receive public assistance. Targeted area, Echo Park. Rude boys get bail. Did you hear that? This symbol is found on buildings near to where the gang has committed a crime. RBGB. Rude boys get bail. Where they commit crime. RBGB is a violent South Central gang led by Ragtop Spiff. Sissy gang. Leader. Ragtop Spiff. It is believed that Spiff is an alias and has no social security number. As no social security number exists under his name. So, alias. Gang activity centers around gun trafficking. This includes both in stolen and imported goods. Gun trafficking, stolen goods. Oh, the goods are the weapons. This game has some sensitive subjects. Yeah, it does. I was talking about how there's an article that was written a couple of years ago about this game and just how insensitive it was. But it was the 90s. It was a different time. The gang has claimed responsibility for many violent and torturous deaths. The gang should be approached with caution. Responsible. There was another ding, by the way. Violent and tortuous deaths. Approach with caution. It is believed the gang has international connections. Various members of the gang are suspected of being involved in several unsolved murders and disappearances that have taken place over the past few years. Okay. Let's actually update our computer login here. So I don't forget. 613 was our badge. 613 our badge. Damn it. I left the... Ugh. Anyways, 613. Gunner password. I guess I could keep reading through the rest of the gangs, but how many more are left? Alright, there's not too many more. Sticky fingers. Symbol found at certain chicken restaurants. Gang comprised of runaway children, both male and female. Gang activity comprised of petty theft and pickpocketing. Gang members are known to feign injury to elicit help from strangers. Once in the company of strangers, the children will steal small items such as radios and watches, along with purses and wallets. Gang members carry knives and are known to be vicious if provoked. Targeted area, Venice Beach. The ding, I think you're getting points. I think it's the way the game's telling you you found something important. So it's telling you that. The hood jammer. Symbol found on cars and houses. Gang activity centers around drug sales. Gang comprised of youths ranging in age from 8 to 18 years. Drug sales occur on street corners and out of cars. Drugs sold include crystal meth, speed, and crack cocaine. Gang colors are black and orange. Targeted area Van Nuys. These aren't real gangs, right? These are fake. There's no way they would have put real... Let's see. Let's... Oh god, I can't... Okay, there we go. Flamers. L.A. gang. Okay, no, they're not real. That would have been that would have been hilarious if they put a real LA gang. No. Getting like Warhammer stuff popping up. All right, symbol is found next to homicide victims. Gang extremely violent. Killing is considered a rite of passage. Gang activities center around heroin sales. Members do not hesitate to shoot. Approach with extreme caution. Gang colors are red and orange. Targeted area, Echo Park. All right. DMV. We don't have a license. Whoops. Cancel that. Hate crimes. Jones. Raymond Jones III. Okay, I already looked up Jones, right? I guess there were two Joneses I came across. I did. Emo Jones and Raymond Jones III. Okay. But they're not in hate crimes. Okay. So we don't have to look at that. We can log out. Okay.
Case files, both open and solved. What you see is what you see. The way time passes on this job, you need a... It's your very... Department issued 3-tiered inbox. There's nothing much in there, just old memos. Your desk is covered with snippets from past cases in daily life. Your desk is covered with snippets. Your alley crime scene log prepared by Officer Woodbury. Your department issued
Okay.
Those two...
I have to write a report, right? Isn't that what I have to do?
Desk drawer.
So where's the note? Where are the papers?
Case files, both open and solved.
1 second. All right.
These are more detectives' workspaces. Case files.
Do I just... Okay, let's save. It's been a while since I've saved. Just...
Alley crime. Standard.
Hal, here's the Hickman crime scene log. It was prepared by Officer Woodbury from the 77th.
Hey, you're damn lucky you got me taking care of this book, Junior. Damn lucky.
Case files. Terry, you have enough on your plate without reopening another case.
Don't I have to fill out a report or something?
This is not your workspace.
Where's the report paper?
What you see. The status board indicates who's in court, the field, or off duty. What you see is what you get, Gary. What you see.
We also have 179 points. Wow.
It's Lieutenant Block's office door. What you see.
Paper? Where do I get paper from? Also, shouldn't I get that paper back from evidence?
You call the elevator.
Not from evidence. Property.
You select.
There's this whole mystery in how to write out a report.
Good day, Detective. How can I help you?
Yes, thank you, Teddy. Baker, do you miss the street?
Sometimes.
You're at the property count.
Okay.
Pressing the button.
I'm going to walk to the office, and I'm just going to... how long has it been? 4.5 hours? Because I have to take the dog... I have to take her to the washroom, and I also have to use the washroom. So, let me... Let me take a break here. Yeah, there's still plenty of streaming to be had. So let me take a quick break. We'll just leave our character here. And I'll be back in... Oh, geez. Sit down. Take the phone call.
Hello, robbery homicide. This is Detective Carey. May I help you?
Yo, baby, what's up? Be emo. You be wanting a piece of the straight action, huh? I got the news for you. I know some straight up talk. Yo, baby, yo, you hear me talking?
Yes, Emo, I'm here. Are you telling me that you have information concerning last night's murders?
Straight up, baby. I'll be waiting by the field if you be interested.
Waiting by field? Okay. Anyways, I'll be back in a few minutes. Let's see. Let's bring up... because I don't want the same music to be played over. Let's try something different. I've played it before. It's actually really awesome. It's a playlist of copyright-free music by Harris Heller. Really nice music too. Let me play the playlist. Be right back. And I will be back in a few minutes. Let's loop that playlist. How do I know it's looping? Well, I hope it's looping. Either way, I'll be back in a few minutes. Please enjoy. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed that break. Sorry again. Had to take dog out. And I also had to use the washroom. But yeah. Oh man. I almost had to end the stream there because I took her out and it's pitch dark around my house, so I had to take her around to the backyard. But around the corner, I guess she saw an animal or something because she started chasing it. She's a beagle, so she went right after it. And I almost tripped because I didn't expect her to just bolt. And yeah, it's a good thing I didn't lose my balance and fall flat on my face because that would have been real bad. But yeah, we're back, and again, that music is those are some those are some good beats. It's by Harris Heller. There's a playlist. If you Google Harris Heller like copyright free music, it'll pop up. Like he went out of his way to like put a bunch of tracks together so that content creators wouldn't get flagged by YouTube or Twitch or anything else. And it's just this huge playlist of free to use music. And it's really awesome that he did that. Yeah, it's really good to listen to too as well. All right, we're back. Right. I got to rewrite out a report, I think. I'm fairly certain you have to do that. Because that's the only thing that makes sense. I just don't remember how. Oh, maybe that's how.
Desk drawers. These are 3.14 follow-up forms used to document your casework.
Okay, there we go.
You take a 3.14 follow-up report form out of your desk drawer.
Okay.
These are
Okay, so then let's see.
Departmental follow-up form 3.14. You write up a 3.14 documenting the incidents relating to the alley. There is those two.
Oh. Okay.
Bob hit. Those two items. Those.
And guess that's it. Oh, I forgot. Let's fix that again.
Here you go, Hal.
Sure, Junior.
Your department.
Okay.
These are Bob. Chew.
Right. We got the phone call, right? Let's go to the alleyway. Forgot about that. He's waiting by the field.
You call the.
I assume the field is where we pulled out the bullets? Maybe? I should save before we leave.
You select the.
I think the sun is going down.
Another beautiful day in sunny Southern California.
Is it just me or is the sun looks like it's setting? Let's see. Save. Day 1. Meeting Jones. Yeah. Whoa!
To attempt
Oh gosh. We got a gunfight.
That should provide some protection. He's an undercover cop. It must be Lieutenant Jim Varaz.
I remember this part. I think we have to get the shotgun.
The shotgun is locked. You unlock the shotgun.
I don't know how you could get your shotgun in the middle of all this.
Detective, what?
How do I get out of here? Oh boy.
Department issued Ithaca 12-gauge shotgun. Department issued 12-gauge shotgun shells. Handle. There is no need to reload your shotgun at this time. There's no. You're hit.
What's wrong with my gun? Here we go. What? What happened? All right, it's the next day.
So what's it gonna be, Carrie? You gonna act like a pro or a spoiled brat? Have I made a mistake in assigning you as lead investigator on this case?
What happened?
No, sir.
I'll have you know I've had dozens of calls this morning on you shoving that reporter yesterday. Everybody in town, from the chief to the mayor to outraged Joe citizen, saw you push her.
Not the gunfight.
Damn, you were all over the news.
Not the bullets flying in the neighborhood. No, it's the reporter.
Lieutenant, it wasn't...
Besides you appearing uncooperative, you were downright politically incorrect. You shove one more reporter, and the department's going to get slapped with a civil suit. Shoving anybody else, and I'm going to give you the boot myself.
Politically incorrect.
Lieutenant,
That's so ironic.
I'd like to explain.
Then there's the small issue of last night's events, Carrie. Would you mind telling me what you were doing in the middle of a crash sting operation?
Sir, I received a telephone call from a possible informant. I set up a meeting. I walked into an ambush.
So it would seem, Carrie, so it would seem. However, your tete-a-tete cost the department thousands of dollars and months of work. Crash has been undercover for months on that operation. They were a fly's hair away from busting a gun-running ring wide open. With your help, the only catch they made was that local punk, Spiff. Luckily for you, your informant, what's his name, Emo? What kind of name is that? Has turned into a little songbird. Emo's sitting pretty in the hospital, singing how Spiff's the one who killed the Washington boy. Emo contends that Spiff wanted the boy to deliver guns to gang members, and he wouldn't do it. The only redeeming aspect of this whole affair is that Hickman's gun was found in Spiff's apartment when they entered under warrant. SID is running ballistics on Spiff's gun to see if they match the slugs taken from the dead boy. And speaking of SID, they've run ballistics on your firearms, and they're ready to be picked up. The police commission's going to want to know where and into whom your bullets went last night. These tests are vital. Check with Chester before you head out.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Sir, it would appear to me that if Spiff is found to be connected to the Washington boy's murder, might not he also be connected to Bob's?
It doesn't work that way, Carrie. While you were out being a cowboy, another body showed. The M.O. is similar, very similar. Again, it's one of our own. His name is Rene Garcia, worked out of Hollenbeck. Garcia's body was found on the front lawn of a singer. What do they call those guys? Rappers? By the name of Yo Money. Must be some big star. I'm getting static from upstairs. Anyways, Garcia was found by this money man's bodyguard. He was walking a lady to her car that had been there for a party about 4 a.m. I want you to get over there and see what's going on. And remember, Carrie, no cowboy tricks. Just try and be nice, okay?
Okay. So a lot of things happened.
Yeah? You can just drop dead. Goddamn broads. Hey, Junior, that was quite a shootout last night. Heard all about it. You're goddamn lucky one of those punks didn't blow your head off. I want you to listen up, Junior. Playing cowboy only takes you so far in this damn job. If you want to make it as long as I have, you're gonna have to curb your appetite for action. You hear me, Junior? You're just goddamn lucky you weren't killed.
Okay. A lot of things happened. Is our vest still? We got shot up in that vest, didn't we?
Kevlar bulletproof vest.
Guess it's good for another set of use, I guess. Yeah, I don't have my pistol. But a lot of things happened. So, Emo Jones, the meetup was an ambush. Emo Jones got shot, but he's still alive. We also caught Spliff, the head of the gang. And they recovered Hickman's gun, which was at Spliff's apartment. They wanted to test and see if the gun matches the ones that killed Washington, Bobby Washington. And they also took Spliff's gun to see if those bullets match Washington. They also found a second body, another police officer, found by a rapper on his property. Okay, Rene Garcia. I forgot where he worked out of. Hollenbeck? Ugh, I don't remember. No, that's where these Hickman and Carey did their thing. But yeah, another police officer's dead. Hickman's gun.
Hal, what have you heard about the retrieval of Hickman's gun?
They found the damn thing under that punk Spiff's flea-bitten mattress. SID's running ballistics as we speak, Junior.
Okay. Again, I apologize for the obvious problems I'm having with the subtitles.
It was quite a shootout, Hal. They had automatic weapons.
What's wrong with my character?
Damn right they did, Junior. That's their gun of choice nowadays. Hell, we ain't hardly got a fighting chance against those gangsters. You know, Junior, the big boys are gonna be wanting to talk to you about this. You might just think about talking to one of the shrinks first. You know? Get it all in perspective.
Oh, you're gone? Welcome back, Jip. What did you, at what point did you leave? What was the last thing you saw? Oh, during the break? Oh, man. I'll show you. I'll save here. I'll show you. I'll save here. And I'll show you what happened. Is this restore? Yes. So we got a call to meet Jones at a certain place in South Central. Emo Jones. So we're going to head there now. And let's see what happens. It's a gunfight.
To attempt.
Let's put on the vest.
That should provide some protection.
Yep, we're in a gunfight. Is that the restaurant owner? He's got a gun. Why?
He's an undercover cop. It must be Lieutenant Jim Varaz.
This restaurant owner is a cop. Oh my god. Well, I then said I remember. Oh god.
Your trunk is locked. You're hit. Hold your...
I remember that I said I remember this part and what I had to do. So I have to go to my trunk, open this.
You unlock the shotgun.
Unlock that. Take the shotgun. And let's lock and load.
You're hit. Lucky.
There we go. That's what happened. do, 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 do.
So what's it gonna be, Carrie? You gonna act like a pro or a spoiled brat?
All right, so we already went through this. Basically, he told us... I'll give you the Cole's Notes version. Basically, he's more upset at the fact that we pushed that reporter out of the way. Yeah, the gunfight was a problem too, but he was more upset by the reporter. The guy who got shot, Emo Jones, he survived, and he's like talking about all the things that the gang that shot him were doing. And we caught the head of the gang that I wrote about in the computer, Spliff Top. He was part of the gun show, and so we caught him and we arrested him, and we found 2 guns. One was Spliff's and one was Hickman's. They found Hickman's gun at Spliff's place, so they're running ballistics on both of those. And Carrie then asks, "Oh, shouldn't we just, like, you know, like a stupid question, like, why don't we just assume he's the one who's responsible for Hickman's death?" And then the boss is like, "Not so fast. They found another body, another cop, dead. And this guy was found on the estate of a rapper. So that's a thing now that we got to deal with." So that's pretty much it. I hope that caught you up. Did I do the shootout?
It was quite a shootout, Hal. They had automatic weapons.
All right.
You know...
Again, I've got to fix that.
My guns were taken last night to have ballistics run, so in case there is an inquiry, the big guys will know where my bullets went.
You gotta love the Force, Junior. They're looking out for you. And you remember, you get nightmares, you gotta see one of them shrinks. You're just damn lucky you made it out alive, kid. Damn lucky.
And apparently my bulletproof vest is unlimited use, because I don't need to replace it. I mean, unlimited use in the sense that I don't need to replace it, but it only stops so many bullets before I die. Elevator. Again, all firearms to low ready is just an annoyance. Pure annoyance. All right, first things first. Let's go to SID, get our guns.
You select.
It's a good thing I remember that gunfight as a kid, because I remember having so many problems with that part. Just getting stuck. Because you can't raise your... At the beginning where the car is, you're like standing like right here. I guess I'll show it like this. And my head is where the people are shooting from. If you try to like fire from here, like if you try to stand up to shoot your gun, fire your gun, you get killed. It's an automatic game over. So you have to... I remember you have to move your character over to the trunk and then open the trunk, take out the shotgun. And you can't... Even with the shotgun, you can't fire... you can't fire from this angle. You have to fire from the corner. And I remember that. After this, though, it's a little fuzzy. So this is where things are going to get a little rough for me. But let's go walk to Chester.
Hello, Detective. Here to pick up your firearms? They're all ready.
Yes, I am.
Thanks, Chester. I appreciate it.
You know, Detective, Nobles and I are heading over to the shortstop tonight for a beer. Would you care to join us?
Are you asking me out on a date, Chester?
Not in your wildest dreams, Detective.
All right. So, we got our gun back, even though we didn't use our pistol. We used a shotgun. Let's find out information about... Day 2, Chester. See if there's anything here.
What did you discover about the spent ammo I turned into property yesterday, Chester?
They match the slugs taken out of the Washington youth. They don't match with Hickman's ballistics test on file.
The ammo matches Washington, not Hicks. Or Hickman.
Chester, are you running ballistics on Spiff's gun?
Spiff?
Yes, I am. It looks promising as it's a 9mm and it has a high-capacity magazine.
So the 9mm bullets, and they match the gun, the bullets the bullet type that killed Washington.
Were you able to find anything out about the glue you sampled?
Yes, Detective. It is an industrial-strength glue which shares properties with the glue found on Hickman's eyes. The problem with tracing the glue is that it's sold all over the city, not just where you found it. We use the same brand here at Parker Center.
Okay. All right, and Garcia toxology.
Chester, have you processed Garcia's body fluids?
They're in the process, Detective. We don't have any results back yet.
So I got my pistol, no shotgun.
Don't forget the shortstop tonight, Detective.
Pressing the button.
I don't need to go to evidence or property. There's nothing to submit. Third floor. I'm trying to think here. I don't need to submit any reports. Unless there's a phone call. I don't think there's anything else. So let's head out.
Select the...
Oh yeah, I do have to go to the rapper's estate to ask about Garcia. That's the big thing. Oops. Start day. Okay. Let's go. What do we have? Yo Money's estate. South Central still there. Parker Center. Morgue. Police Academy. Hickman's house.
This property is the victim of arson. The door has been locked and sealed by crash. The trunk to you...
Is my shotgun in there? It should be.
This is your Ithaca 12-gauge pump shotgun.
Oh, I can actually see what's in here now.
It's police... There is no need for banner tape at this time, Carrie. Carrie, your trunk carries the... Carrie.
That's it. Can't believe the car's here now. It's even farther than before. I wanted to go to the Washington house to see if anything's changed. Well, let's talk to her again.
Hello, how are you today?
Business not good. Slow. Customers afraid to come out of houses. Not good.
Do I have to show her my ID again? Oops.
I know you a cop.
I'd like to ask you...
No more talk. This is business. Buy or go.
Yeah. Okay, I go. Oh, the tape is gone.
Lysandra appears to be adjusting to her brother's absence. Mrs. Bernadette Washington.
Hello, Mrs. Washington.
Detective Carey, hello.
How are you today, Mrs. Washington?
A little down, Detective.
How are you?
A little...
Hello, Lysandra.
Do you want to know a secret?
Yes.
I see a real pretty lady in the alley. I seen her when my brother was dead.
Whoa. So pretty lady in alley when brother died. Okay. Oh.
What was this lady doing, Lysandra?
She was smoking.
Smoking.
Lysandra, what did this lady look like?
She was pretty. And she had pretty clothes.
What was she wearing, Lysandra?
A pretty red dress.
A red dress.
What was she...
The information about the woman in red might be important if it's true.
So maybe I should write it down.
The information...
Mrs. Washington, if there's anything the department or I can do, please call.
There's nothing anybody can do. Nobody can bring my son home.
Mrs.
There's...
Okay. Doot. Alright, so we got some information from Lysandra, surprisingly. She saw a pretty woman with a red dress smoking. The cigarette that was next to Hickman's body. I wonder if I have to go back to that other alley. I hope not. Oh, damn it. I may have adjusted the window inadvertently on... Damn it. Come on, game. Go to the next screen, please. There we go. Thank you. Okay. South Central LA is done. Parker Center is done. Morgue. I might have to go to the morgue. Because... Yes, I will have to go to the morgue. Definitely. Because Rene Garcia's body's there. Let's go to Yo Money's estate. Yo, money.
The body outline of Officer Rene Garcia. Notating the crime scene's relationship to the house could prove important later.
Awesome. Got a point for that. We are at 205 points out of a possible 490.
You already possess Money's address. No reason to write it down. The car is impressive, Detective, but no need to notate its presence.
What kind of car is it?
A 1989 Lamborghini Countach, the 25th anniversary model.
The Countach. What a car.
What you see is what you get, Gary. Indigenous plants decorate the well-tended flower bed. Can
I walk this way? Nope.
The home of Yo Money, mega superstar rapper. The home.
Oh boy. Can't wait to see how this guy sounds like.
Yeah? What do you want?
Oops.
Hello, I'm Detective Carey, Homicide LAPD. I'm here to speak with Yo Money.
Homicide.
Is he available?
Homicide. Who says homicide?
You know, you've shown me that pretty shiny badge before. What is it you want?
Is Yo Money available? I need to speak with him.
Come on in. Yo Money's been wanting to talk to you cops.
Well, look who's here, our representative from the police department. It's about time you got here. Have you seen the mess out in our lawn? Do you have any idea what kind of field day the press is having with this? Do you have any idea what this is doing to record sales? A dead cop on our lawn. What the hell are you doing about it? I think you people planted that dead cop on our lawn. Probably knew something he shouldn't. And what better way to diffuse attention than to dump him on the lawn of a controversial rapper? This is such bullshit. I want that yellow tape off our lawn immediately. I want the persons responsible to own up. If this screws sales on Money's record, I swear I'll make sure some butt is kicked.
Yeah, she's in a red dress, smokes. Side.
I don't need to see your badge.
Don't bother. I know you a cop. Danny D's on the job.
No identification.
I kind of want to look at the person walking back and forth. Come on. Yeah.
It's Yo Money, 24-year-old mega superstar rapper. This woman is very pretty. Too bad she smokes.
Yes. Pretty lady. Pretty red dress. Smokes.
The ashtray is full of half-smoked, lipstick-stained cigarette butts. A 27-inch Sony.
Hello?
People are watching.
I'm Detective John Carey, LAPD Homicide.
Now he says homicide properly.
Money, that phone call.
It's under control. Just some unfinished business, that's all, man.
Money, who discovered Officer Garcia?
Yo, my man, he was just there. Who knows? We all found him. Danny D saw him. I saw him. He was just there, man.
Money, the body was found around 4 or 5 a.m. Had you been out the evening before, or were you home?
At a house party. Some girls in, you know, a little party.
Were you familiar with all the guests, or were there people here you didn't know?
Yo, I don't take the strangers, man. We had some girls in for my bros. A little entertainment. Me and Nicolette, we was mostly upstairs. The party, it's one of those perks of working for me.
Yeah? I told you to quit calling us. Listen to me. You quit calling here. Do you understand? Do you understand harassment, arrest, jail? You quit calling us, you foul-mouthed piece of crap. Oh, yeah? Well, go to hell. Go to hell.
Money, that phone call.
It's under control.
Money, your music is controversial. Do you know of anyone who would want to harm your reputation further?
Shit, man. Everybody's got enemies. Ain't no different with me.
Well, have you recently experienced any problems through the mail, telephone calls?
There's this Nazi dude. Doesn't like to see a brother doing well. Sends me shit in the mail, a real asshole. His name is Walker. Dennis Walker.
Okay.
What can you tell me about this Dennis Walker?
He's a racist asshole. For a while, he was driving by, hollering shit at my house. I got a restraining order. I still get shit in the mail. Ends up in the trash. Yo, man, he was arrested for trespassing on my property a while ago. Shit, he's a boil on a pig's butt. Oh, sorry, man, no insult intended.
None taken. If you remember anything out of the ordinary that happened the night the body was found, please call me at Parker Center. Just ask for robbery homicide.
10-4.
Yeah?
Oops.
How many times? Listen, you piece of crap. We will track you down, find you, and prosecute you. Do you understand? What you're doing is illegal. No, you listen to me. Shut up. Shut your filthy mouth. Listen, we don't have to take this. In America, there are laws against what you're doing. Do you think attacking people is a way to make yourself bigger or stronger? You got a lot of problems.
Let's take some notes. All right.
Detective Carey, wait on note-taking. You don't want to alarm this guy.
What? What do you mean you can't take notes? Why?
Later, man. I got business to tend to.
I couldn't help but notice the unwanted phone call.
This is personal business. We don't need your intervention.
I'd like to...
I have nothing to say to you.
I have... Money,
that's under control.
A 27-inch Sony. What'd you...
Oh, I think I'm gonna get kicked out. I got kicked out. All right. Should I just restart that and not get kicked out? I don't know if I lost points. I don't think you lose points. Doesn't matter. Let's go. God damn it. Please, let me get to the edge. Please. I can't get to the edge without changing the window size. No! There we go. Got it. All right, we already took the notes. We got all the information. We got a lead, Dennis Walker, who's a neo-Nazi. Sending threats. Let's go to the morgue.
Entering the morgue always...
Hi, Detective Carey.
Hello, Sherry. I'd like to see Deputy Nobles. Is he available?
Show me your badge.
Every time.
You can go on in, Detective Carey.
Hello, Detective Carey. Did I ever tell you
No.
what happened to Sam's girlfriend?
No, I don't care.
I don't know.
She left him after he tried to put a tag on her toe.
God's sakes. Okay, we're done. Get out. Don't make me shoot you.
Go right in, Detective.
Okay, we're going. Oh, we want to see Garcia's body?
Hello, John. John, why don't you join Chester and me at the shortstop tonight? I'll buy you a cold one. You look like you could use it.
Thanks, Sam. It sounds good. I'll try and make it. Sam, what can you tell me about Garcia?
Just about anything you want to know pertaining to how he was killed. The who and the why are up to you.
Coroner. Day 2. See ya.
Has the autopsy been performed?
Yes, it has, John. Garcia was tortured the same as Hickman. Injection marks in the upper left arm, irregular cigarette burns to the face and upper torso, missing extremities, this time toes, glued orifice, this time the mouth, and a ruptured gastrointestinal lining. Your killer is getting more brazen, John. Garcia was able to watch as he was tortured. He could not utter a sound, but he could witness his slow death.
In your opinion, Sam, what's the cause of death?
I have to believe it's poison, although there are none of the telltale signs one expects to find, such as colored sputum, vomit, or odor. We might be dealing with something we do not yet have a test for.
Poison. I mean, sputum is spit.
In your opinion...
I have to believe it's poison, although there are none of the telltale signs.
Lividity?
Was there lividity on Garcia?
Yes. Once again, there was primary and secondary lividity. Primary was located on the buttocks, secondary on the upper back and shoulders. I would venture to say that Garcia was tortured and killed while sitting up, left for a while, and then moved. Your killer has transportation, John. He could strike anywhere.
Sam, what are the distinguishing physical marks?
The body had restraint marks on the wrists and ankles. I was able to lift fibers from these areas. I sent them over to SID for analysis. There were bruises behind the shoulder blades that lead me to believe Garcia's arms were tied over his head.
Is that the autopsy?
Yes, it had.
How about a toxicology report, Sam?
Body fluids were taken and sent to SID. They're running every poison test known to the scientific community.
Okay. Burn marks?
The burn marks. They're consistent with a cigarette burn?
Yes. I was able to lift ash samples out of the burned skin. I sent them to SID for analysis.
Cigarettes, ash lifted. Okay. Fibers.
What about fibers or hairs, Sam?
As with Hickman, there were fibers at restraint points. However, I found additional fibers and ash in the hair. The fibers were red, and I would venture to say the ash came from cigarettes. Both samples have been sent to SID for analysis.
Fibers are red.
Is there anything else, Sam?
Well, yes. Neither Hickman nor Garcia had food residue left in what once was their stomachs. That's rare, there's almost always residue. I might mention to you that Garcia's mother came down to claim the body and pick up any personal effects. Apparently no one had mentioned that her son was found naked. When I told her, and that consequently there were no personal effects to speak of, she went ballistic. A word of warning, John, I think she's gunning for you next.
Great. Okay.
Sam,
just...
Sam Nobles is a walking encyclopedia of information. What is it? Sam Noble.
Okay, let's go. No personal effects this time, huh? Oh, the other guy's gone.
The ultimate cold storage. This is the weigh station for the morgue. This. You open the door and head to the lobby.
Goodbye, and have a nice day, Detective Carey.
Okay, I will. What does this say?
Incoming and outgoing caskets.
Okay, guess it says nothing.
Leaving.
Yes.
Leaving.
Yes.
To protect the innocent. Leaving. Leaving.
Yes. What's going on? Why can't I get in my car? Oh, map. Went to the morgue. Let's go to Hickman's house. Maybe she'll be able to talk today. That's a really weird sound of, I mean, tires screeching. He's just like speeding to the house. Like, okay, it's an odd choice of a car being driven to someone's house.
Knocking seems less intrusive than ringing the doorbell. It appears no one is home at this time.
Yeah. Do I have to put the map up? Yeah. All right, so we spoke to Yo Money. Let's go Parker Center, morgue. Let's go to Parker Center.
Parker Center, built 1955, also known as the Glass House.
Oh, that's glass? I just thought it makes sense. It's glass. All right. Let's put on our ID.
You attach your Parker Center ID to your suit. Dare to keep kids off drugs.
Yes. Dare. That. Totally effective. I have no idea. Maybe I should look in this ashtray for cigarette butts. The suspect could be a cop. Oh my god. I solved it.
You select the 3rd floor as your destination.
Don't think there's any evidence. Anything else supposed to submit? I could check SID after. But right now I want to take a look at Dennis Walker. And also check my table out to see if there are any notes. Is there any memos, anything put in my inbox?
Nope. Department issued 3-tier. Your
613. Gunner. What? Is it 613 or 612? 612. Gotta fix that. I think I wrote 613 as the login. Hate crimes. Suspect's last name, Walker. Walker Dennis, born 12/25, 1970, Seattle, Washington. Come on, did it just skip past it? Shoot. Seattle, Washington, confirmed member of Aryans for Justice, known to be assistant to Eric Strauss. Leader of Aryans for Justice. Okay, California youth resident, 87. Warrants, none. Wants, none. Restraining order issued to Yo Money, Alvin Hooper. Okay. Yo Money. Trespassing, controlled substance, trespassing. Look that up again. Did it have his address? Restraining order, disorderly conduct, assault. Okay. S-T-A-U-S-S. Strauss. Eric Strauss. Founder of the Aryans of Justice. Founded in 1985. Torrance, California. Estimated ranges from 400 to 1,000. Aryans for Justice, AFJ, targets African American groups, organizations, and churches. Members known to commit acts of violence, including firebombing, arson, and mail fraud. That's it. Okay. That's it. Yeah, I think that's what a wants is. Like, I don't know. Yeah. So Dennis Walker's thing on the computer didn't yield me any information like an address. Right? Let's just confirm that. I mean, I got a point, which is important. Okay. I don't think Hooper's going to be in here. Yo Money for hate crimes. No.
Hal appears immersed in his work. Better leave him be.
Okay. We've done that. I don't think I have to write a report.
You call the elevator.
We'll go check out the other floors. We'll check out SID first. Property, I have nothing to submit.
You select.
I just realized there's no subtitles. Sorry. SID is closed.
Pressing the button.
I think if you sometimes go to the headquarters of the Chiefs, you might actually see Daryl Gates.
You select the 6th floor as your destination.
Let's see if he pops up. There he is, I think.
Carrie, you find him, and I'll pull the switch.
What's... Okay. All right, good talk, Chief. Good talk. Anti-terrorist, personnel, communications.
You select the...
Never been to the 8th floor. Probably blocked up. Interesting mechanic the game has for preventing you from going anywhere. What's the point of having all these floors if you can't go anywhere?
You select the...
They could have just said out of order. No, that wouldn't make sense. Oh, did I come back to the 3rd floor? I did. I can just look at my inventory. Is there anything to submit? No.
Detective, you call the...
The music is so quiet.
You select the lobby as your destination.
But if I increase it even a little, the sound effects are so loud. Oh, this game has no balance whatsoever. It's so loud.
The ashtray designates this as a smoking permitted area. A disgusting mess today. Cigarette butts and candy wrappers.
Guess we can take anything. All right, let's go. Oops. I don't think checking at desk, jail, visitor.
Detective, you haven't solved the case yet. Why are you going to the jail?
I don't know. To see the guy that tried to shoot me? Oh, we automatically got Dennis Walker's place on the map. Okay. The computer didn't tell us where his address was. That's interesting, but okay. Parker Center, Morgue, Hickman's place, Walker's place. E2 Walker.
The stairwell leads to the top floor apartment. Both the apartment building and the neighborhood are run down. According to the latest information the department has, this is the front door of Dennis Walker's apartment.
Yeah?
I'm Detective Carey, LAPD. Are you Dennis Walker?
Yeah?
I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Yeah, come on in.
That's not a good idea. Oh boy.
Walker is larger and meaner than you might have first suspected, Detective. Looks like Aryan Brotherhood propaganda. Spray-painted swastika on the wall. Walker probably won't be getting his deposit back when he moves. A bit of skull graffiti for the walls, what every home should have, huh, Detective? Detective, Walker can't be all bad. He has pet fish. A garage sale special. Possibly this table is a hand-me-down from Walker's parents.
The fact that he's clenching his fist there...
Amazing that this beat-up old
happen.
apartment building comes with fireplaces. Some sort of Aryan Brotherhood flag hangs above the fireplace. A German military hat. Detective, Walker's apartment. Detective, the drapes are shredded from dirt and neglect, or maybe partying. Walker must have a green thumb, Detective. His plant looks healthy. Not much of a yard out back. Detective, amazing that this beat-up old apartment building comes with fireplaces. Detective, Nazi graffiti adorns the walls. Wonder if the management knows, Detective. Detective, the drapes are shredded.
Dennis, you know a man by the name of Yo Money. He has a restraining order against you. Is that correct?
I can't hear ya!
Dennis, when was the last time you talked to or came in contact with Yo Money?
What did you say?
All right, he's gonna do something, so let's quickly. Hua, 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 hua. 1, get the gun, bam! Get the gun, bam! Okay, I'm ready.
The situation does not call for added protection.
Okay, well, I know where this is leading.
What is this music you're playing?
It's from the fatherland.
Oh.
It's my fucking favorite.
He heard this one. He heard that, though.
I can barely hear you. Could we turn it down a little?
Go ahead, turn it down.
I can barely...
Go ahead.
Okay. Yep. Didn't I? I put my gun out. You've been caught off guard and killed. May you rest in peace. I drew my gun. What? Did I have to reload my gun?
You exchange a full clip for the empty clip.
Wait, what?
Your clip is empty.
That's why. All right, let's go through this again.
Yeah?
The side...
I'm Detective...
Yeah?
I'd like to...
Yeah.
Dennis,
I can't...
Dennis,
I can't...
What?
I don't think I got any points for looking at this stuff.
What?
It's true.
I can...
Go ahead.
Walker. Walker. Detective. Detective.
Let's just look it up.
Not detect a detect walk. Not my.
Okay.
Detect.
We looked at everything. Okay. Hey there, Get It Guy. How you doing? Let's do this.
It's your Beretta. Your.
Okay.
Freeze! Hands in the air. Keep them where I can see them. Drop the knife. Put your hands behind your head. Turn around. Drop to your knees. Now!
I cuff her first? I cuff her first.
You have the right to remain silent.
No!
That girlfriend of Walker's is
Oh,
something
I should have
else.
picked up the...
Tough
should
for
I
being
picked it
so
up?
petite.
Damn it.
Hell, Junior, all women are bears. Goddamn grizzlies. But if you thought that little tomato was tough, wait till you meet Garcia's mamacita. Now that's one tough bitch. She's in giving the lieutenant an earful right now, poor son of a bitch.
I am Rosa Garcia. Are you the detective investigating the death of my son?
I'm going to restore that. I wonder if I'm supposed to pick up the knife first. Or if that's going to be a game over as well. That'll be interesting if it's a game over. I like to see that if it's a game over. It's alright. Do the badge.
I'm detective.
Yeah?
I'd like to...
Yeah.
Now, cuffing her was what I did, so it was right. It's just that I want to see if you get an extra point for first picking up the knife, or if it's a game over. That'd be kind of cool to see as well. Okay.
Walker is.
Well, I can save when.
Dan,
what? Go ahead.
Did I replace the clip?
You exchange.
I did not. Okay.
Freeze! Hands in the air. Keep... Drop the knife. Put your hands behind...
Let's see. All right, we saved. Let's see if we pick up the knife. What happens?
What the fuck are you doing? Quit touching my stuff.
What? Your hesitation resulted in a permanent vacation time 9 feet under. That seems like a really dumb game over because you got the gun drawn on her. If even she got up, what you gonna? Unless she was like, I don't know, she sweeps the leg, which they could have shown instead. Instead, they show her getting up, and it's an immediate game over with nothing happening. Whatever. I knew that was gonna happen. And like, you get a message: "Quit touching my stuff," from the guy who escaped the building. So yeah, okay. You clearly, I don't know. Let's just confirm that. Oh. Okay. Calm down.
Detective.
Yeah. Okay. You can't even look at the knife.
The cut.
Oh my god. She suplexed me onto the knife? Probably. That's what happened. There we go. You gotta love the way he did the cuffs too. It's
You
like
have the
one
right
hand.
to remain silent.
One hand with the knife, with the cuffs
that
there.
girlfriend of Walker's is something else. Tough for being so petite.
Hell, Junior, all women are bears. Goddamn grizzlies. But if you thought that little tomato was tough, wait till you meet Garcia's mamacita. Now that's one tough bitch. She's in giving the lieutenant an earful right now, poor son of a bitch.
Okay.
I am Rosa Garcia. Are you the detective investigating the death of my son? I am talking.
Oh, for God's sakes. I just wanted to save. Oh my God, that's like a bad save. Let's see if we can fix this. Nope.
I am.
Yes, I'm Detective John Carey. Let me extend my sincere sympathy for your loss, Mrs. Garcia. I didn't know Renee personally, but I...
Well, I knew my son, Detective, and he was a good boy. He lived at home with me. He helped me with my errands. He went to church. I have been told by your lieutenant and the coroner that Renee's poor body was found exposed. I want the person responsible for doing this to my son caught and punished.
Yes, Mrs. Garcia, I understand.
Do you understand, Detective? Do you have a son?
Well, no.
Well, then you do not understand. Rene helped to take care of me. I have heart trouble. I cannot do heavy lifting. Rene cleaned the house. He did the laundry, cook our meals. Maybe he once in a while would go to a movie, but he did not date any of those fast-talking modern-type women. He was waiting for a good girl. He was saving himself. And for what? For some pervert to strip him, murder him. You find who did this to my son. Find who killed my son, my beautiful son.
I see what you mean, Hal.
Yeah, she's got one hell of a personality, huh, Junior?
I mean, maybe because her son was brutally murdered, she might be a little upset. Come on. Stupid. Joke's on you, Garcia. I am my son. What? Say what now? Let's save. Okay, let me see if I can... I don't want to... Let's see if I can... I can't. I just can't. It's like I saved it at the wrong time. Nope.
Yes, I'm Detective John Carey.
Aha. Now I don't have to hear that anymore. I don't have to be guilty of ignoring her anymore.
I see what you mean.
Yeah.
All right. They're descriptive? Yeah, I have terrible memory. So it's better I be descriptive of my saves. Otherwise I'm going to have a bad time. Should we talk to you?
Hal appears immersed in his work. Better leave him be.
Okay. So we arrested, what's his name? Walker's girlfriend. Maybe we can visit her in jail? Should I talk to the lieutenant?
Enter. Gary, this is an inconvenient time for a chat. Stop by later.
That answers my question. Draw a gun on Hal.
You wouldn't want to challenge Hal. He just might take you up on it. You wouldn't.
Okay. This new Quantum Dream game looks different. I've only ever played a bit of Fahrenheit.
You call the elevator.
Or Indigo Prophecy. I never played any of the others. I wouldn't mind trying them though. I like to check them out, especially Detroit. Beyond Human, or Become Human. I don't even remember what it's called. Right. So we're in the elevator. I have no evidence. to deposit. I guess we could check SID.
You select
if the counter's open, then there might be something there. Nope, it's closed. David Cage games are an experience. I mean, I wouldn't mind playing Fahrenheit, Indigo Prophecy, whatever it's called, the first game. I wouldn't mind playing that on stream.
Pressing the button.
Just to see what it's like. I played it. I played a bit of it. It was pretty intense. It seems like something I wouldn't mind trying. Especially early on where it's like someone's coming to open the door or something, you're trying to do something. I thought that was pretty neat. All right, so personnel, SIDs closed. Lobby.
You select the...
Maybe I can go to jail and talk to the girlfriend. Detroit was good once. It doesn't have the charm of Heavy Rain. I also have Heavy Rain. Not for PC, for PS3, but I do have the PS3 here, so I'll probably play that on there. So that'll be fun. Can I go to jail? God, why are you walking so slow?
Detective, you haven't solved the case?
All right. Well, I guess I can leave. Omicron? I have Omicron. I have Omicron in the box. I could play it. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Let's go to Dennis Walker's place. Can we check it? Search it? Yes, knock on the door.
Detective, you get no response.
Oh, God, I should probably hear that.
Detective, you get no response. It appears no one is home.
You know, now that I think about it, I know you mentioned Exchange, but if there's one game I wish I could forget that I ever played and play it for the stream, would be Anachronox. That is a great game. And I wish I could play that for the first time again. What an underrated game that is. Anachronox is great. It's such a great game. It was so janky, but that was part of its charm. And it was like playing a Final Fantasy game with the combat in a way. But man, Anachronox is like a it was published by Eidos, same company that did Omicron. And it was like one of those games that just fell under the radar of everyone. It was a janky RPG, similar to Final Fantasy, where the combat was turn-based, but it was full of jank. I think it ran in the same engine that, I think it was Unreal 1, maybe. But it had a lot of heart. A lot of heart. Yeah, it ended on one hell of a cliffhanger, too. Like an incredible cliffhanger. I'll tell you this, though. Get it, guy? One of your party members is a planet. A planet of people that shrunk their planet down just so they could party up with you. A planet is a party member. And it is hilarious. The game is so funny. Oh, it was such a good game. Oh, Anachronox. All right, let's go back to Yo Money's estate. Let's go let them know that Dennis Walker fled, if that's even a thing. The writing's really good, too. Yes, Carbito, how you doing, by the way? Anachronox's writing was really thing. Oh my god. I'm having so many memories of that game. Boots, the main character, Boots. God. What a game. What a game that was. So underrated. And it's a shame we'll never get a...
Yeah? What do you want?
We'll never get a sequel. You picked up in a bargain bin? Yeah, I picked it up... I think I pirated it first. Then I went on eBay and bought a loose copy. I would love to get a box copy of that game. But yeah, I have a CD copy of that game now. It's such a great game. But the thing is, I only would recommend, I would say you shouldn't play it just because there's no resolution to the story. The way it ends is like, so part 2 is gonna come, right? And it'll never come. And it's like one of those things like you experience it and you're like, there's never gonna be anything else beyond it.
You know, you've shown me that pretty shiny badge before. What is it you want?
I'd like to talk to Yo Money. Is he available?
Yeah, but he's a busy man. Make it quick.
That's a neck and a half. Yeah, it is.
Hello, Money. Sorry to intrude.
Yo, man, what's your business?
Text disappeared again. Damn it.
If you remember anything out of the ordinary that
10450.
I'd like to...
I have no...
Detective Carey, wait.
Can I talk to you, dude? Maybe not. All right, well, let's see if I can.
Yeah, you want something?
It's awful, but I still think the journey's worth it. Yeah, it is. Don't get me wrong. It's a great game. It's janky. Oh, shoot. It's janky as all hell, but it's so much charm. That jank adds to it. Uh-oh, what happened? Did I screw it up? I can't even touch the door anymore. Whoops. Let's go. Great game. Another game in the same vein, as in the fact that it ends on a cliffhanger, and it's kind of underrated. I mean, it kind of got appropriate scores, but I actually think it actually was a great game that sadly will never get a sequel. And I kind of wish I could play that for the first time on stream. Was Advent Rising. That was another game I wish I could play again. I have it. It's been so long since I played it though. I wouldn't mind playing it on stream again, but Advent Rising will never get a sequel. And if any of you have played it and you saw the ending, you're like, oh crap, there's never going to be a sequel to that game either. Oh man. You never played it? I think they hyped it up in that they had a contest. They had a ridiculous contest for the Xbox or something. You think you could win like $250,000 or something? It was something weird. Morgue, Academy, Hickman's House. Try Hickman's House. And, but yeah. I forgot. The story, I mean, the combat was very generic. The way it worked is like you had two separate guns. And it was hard. It could have been card control, but the thing is, it was on when it first came out, it was on Xbox.
Knocking seems less. It appears no.
Okay, no one's at home. The PC version came out much later, so I got that as my first time at playing it, and like I thought the controls were okay. The combat was not great, but it was the story that was awesome. I really enjoyed it. I was thinking the same game. It's worse. Yeah, there was supposed to be a trilogy, and actually the people who made it were the Mustard Brothers, Donald and I forgot his other name, but Donald Mustard, he went on to form Chair Entertainment, which then got bought by Epic. And now Donald is pretty much the head of Fortnite. So he's done pretty well for himself. He's done pretty well for himself. Academy. Do I have to go to the academy? I've already done my shooting. Morgue. What else am I missing? We'll go back. Boop, 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 boop. I guess I can write my report out.
You attend.
What other games?
Maybe.
Trying to
press
think.
the button.
What else could I forget and wish I could play for the first time?
You select the third.
Spec Ops: The Line. Definitely. Very average shooter, but the story was amazing. And that at least has an ending. You guys actually play a game. That's why I started Twitch streaming, was so that I could play the backlog of games that I've had over the years. That's the sole reason I played it, because it was like I need some sort of motivation to like finish these games I've been piling up over years.
You take a 3-point.
And yeah, it's been great.
You complete the report on Wendy James' arrest and attempted assault on an officer.
Okay, Wendy James.
Your.
Was there anything else I can add?
Your.
Is she in the computer under hate crimes? The backlog is the biggest game of all. Exactly. And it'll never end. It never ends. You own hundreds but haven't played a game in ages. Wendy James. James is known to be armed and dangerous, is a member of Aryans for Justice, believed to be the daughter of Eric Strauss. Approach with caution. She's the lady we arrested. Oh, that's it. Really? So how would you type bonds at the computer? Okay. Walls. Oh. All right, let's fill out that report. Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing. I've never really got into Animal Crossing.
Here you go, Hal.
So I...
Sure, Junior.
All right, we got a point. Animal Crossing. I never really got into it, so I never got the appeal. But I still bought amiibos for it. I still bought an amiibo. I returned it, but like I bought an amiibo, and I didn't buy it as like an item to keep. I bought it as a filler item, but I was tempted to keep it. It looked nice. It was nice. Heaven is just being able to play a game without a sense of dread that you're wasting time. Yes. I guess that's kind of the nice thing about, and all the terribleness that's going on right now with the pandemic, it's nice that you can feel like you have time You can actually play through these games. If there's a silver lining to anything, it's that.
Al appeared.
All right. So we filed our report about Wendy James. Was I supposed to add the notebook to the computer screen when I see that information and add it? No.
You call the elevator. You select the...
It's closed.
Pressing the...
I don't know where to go. Maybe I can go to the thing, the bar.
You select...
The audio's kind of... There we go. It's kind of got a little quieter there. Oh man, this game is really glitching out. It's not PQ3 bad, but at least PQ3's.
In order, the flags are the Los Angeles Police Department seal, the City of Los Angeles flag, the California state flag, and the American flag.
Good to know. Morgue, Academy, Hickman's house, South Central. Yo Money, Dennis Walker. South Central? It's the first time you watch PQ, have it on stream. For its time, sure. It's got a lot of good things going for it. But it's suffers from the same problem as other Police Quest games, that it really has not aged well. That's its biggest issue. But you know, let's walk down here. Since I missed that, I didn't go this way last time. No. Just as I
It's
suspected.
amazing this wall withstood the fire that burned this building down.
Super loud. I mean, this game probably aged better than not age better. I would say like the Space Quest games still hold up pretty well, even though the humor might be a bit outdated. I would imagine also the King's Quest games would probably be the best. Quest for Glory, probably. I've never played those either. But yeah. Police Quest.
Washington, if there's anything...
Because the Police Quest games are grounded in, like, I guess the closest to reality. And especially with 4, trying to, like, it has the LAPD, it's no longer fictitious. It has real life things in it. Certain attitudes and things have not aged well as time has moved on, but still, it's a product of this time, and I can't really blame it for, like, you know, sticking to stereotypes, because that's the norm, right? So that was the norm, and Oh, geez, I changed the window by accident again. Okay, that's fine. Oh, God, I really gotta... Come on. Come on. There we go. Quest for Glory games age amazingly. I played them for the first time. It was great. Yeah, I've never touched it. I really want to try it out. I actually do have... What's that?
This field has been witness to violence and pain. This field... Well, this proper...
Okay, well... We can't... I like how I can get into the car there, but I can't get into the car anywhere else when I'm in front of it. I have to click on map. Gas prices didn't age well. No. No, they haven't. Although they are kind of dropping down now. 25th anniversary Judgment Rights. Final Unity. 25th anniversary, sure. Judgment Rights, yes. I would say Final Unity would probably be the weakest of the three. In terms of holding up, yes. Because I like TNG. But certain mechanics may not have held up as well. But yeah, I mean, still, they're all great to play through. I really like playing through them. By the way, hi there, Data. How you doing? No, I've not played the Quest for Glory series. Which means I should probably play them on stream one day. I think I have them on GOG. I think I have them on GOG. Alright, so South Central was a bust. Parker Center, Morgue. Only place I haven't been to is the Academy. Let's see what's at the Academy. What I loved about Quest for Glory is I could play through multiple times and see different stuff. That's the thing, though. That's kind of why I don't want to play it. Because...
You turn the knob and open the door, Detective.
Is this the training day? Is this the day?
Howdy, cowboy. Heard about it last night. Quite a gunfight.
How are you, Bert?
Well, cowboy, I ain't complaining. Life's good.
Okay. But yeah, the whole thing about multiple endings is... Oh, multiple endings? Yeah, multiple endings, right? Or seeing different stuff. I don't know if, like, I might end up getting, like, the worst part of the playthrough during a playthrough, so... I've been hesitant to play it, but I should play it. I definitely want to check it out. Plus, I have them. It's on the backlog. You can export your character that... Oh, you can! Okay. Places his thumb on his nose and twiddles his fingers while rubbing his belly. Picks nose lock. Did I pick my nose? That's one of the biggest worries about streaming with a camera, is that I'll inadvertently get caught doing this, like, while thinking.
What's new, Bert?
Well, not much, partner. Y'all come down once a month. Seems everything's pretty much same as last time.
So this isn't my qualification day. Do I...
You fill the form out according to department specifications. You fill the form out according to department specifications.
Do I have both of them now? I do.
Qualification form 13.5.0. Qualification form 13.5.1. Qualification.
What's this for again? I don't really want to look at the book for it. I will, I guess. What's the form for? This is so boring. Where's the page that deals with the forms? Forget it, I'll just give him a paper and see what he does.
Here you go, Bert.
Hey now, partner, you colorblind or something? This here's the wrong form.
Filled out and ready to go, Bert.
I don't need to do this, but I'm doing it.
Thank you, partner.
Let's see. It's almost 3 in the morning. That's fine. Oh. I forgot. Pay for those.
Thank you, partner.
I got a point.
You pick up.
Which means maybe I'm supposed to do this every day.
Officers, take your field positions, please. Officers, headgear on.
Maybe I should turn on subtitles again. Whoops. Nope. Because that's what borked it last time. That's why it says all firearms to low ready all the time, is because the text went crazy at this point. So let's see if by doing this again.
Officers, headgear on.
Let's see. Well, here we go. Once again.
All firearms to low ready.
You load.
Phase 1. Ready on the right, ready on the left. Attention. Gun to low ready.
Damn.
Prepare for phase 2.
For some reason, I aimed at the upper right corner of the screen. I don't know why I did that.
Phase 2. Ready on the right, ready on the left. Attention. Gun to low ready. Prepare for phase 3. Officers, reload.
You load your Beretta.
Phase 3. Ready on the right, ready on the left. Attention. Gun to low ready. Prepare for phase 4. Phase 4. Ready on the right, ready on the left. Attention. Gun to low ready. Prepare for phase 5. Officers, reload.
You load your Beretta.
Phase 5. Ready on the right, ready on the left. Attention. Gun to low ready. Prepare for phase 6. Phase 6. Ready on the right, ready on the left. Attention. Holster all firearms.
All right. We got a point too, so I guess got to do this every day. Another point. So we got what, 2 points?
That there was some shooting, cowboy.
Well, thank you. Here is your...
Thank you, partner.
No problem. Violence in my video games? I know, unheard of. And now... we done that. We did, there's nothing there. Morgue's empty. Well, did the morgue. South Central's done. The only thing is the lady with the cigarette. That's the only thing that's throwing me off. I need to get a sample of her cigs. How do I get them? I just want to go here real quick. Boop, 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 boop. I wonder if I have to fill out another report or something.
You attend. You press the button.
I doubt I have to do anything else with the paperwork. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see.
You select the...
It all leads to the same place. Yeah, there's no point. Okay.
Your act. You take a 3-point.
Oh, there's a note. Lieutenant Block, funeral for Robert Hickman, Tuesday, 10 a.m. All personnel encouraged to attend. Wait. Isn't today Tuesday?
Your desk is the calendar. There is no need to duplicate work.
Okay, well. I guess that was the thing that was missing.
Amico Industrial.
Yep.
Your clip is empty. It's your Beretta.
How do I get more ammo?
Al appears immersed in his work.
All right. Well, we got the note. I think we must have missed the funeral. So let's go to Hickman's house and see if she's there.
You call the elevator.
I can't believe if that was the case, why the memo wasn't put there until now was because I didn't do the shooting for the day. Damn.
You select the lobby as your...
Can I get out from here or do I have to exit? It actually does show when you're in front of the front lobby, you can actually access the map without actually exiting. But we'll see. Oh, yeah. You can access the map. That saves time. Just can't get over the fact that he drives so fast at the house. Please let me in.
Knocking seems less... It appears no one is home at this time.
Crap. Was there a thing? Oh, just... Morgue, Academy, Hickman's house. No, there's no funeral. Great. We're back. Tuesday, 10 a.m.
Your department issued memorandum book and pencil.
Okay.
Depart. It's your...
There's nothing else in my inventory. Your dad would uninstall Spy Fox. Oh, Spy Fox. Actually, I've never played them. Any of them. Like Putt Putt. None of them. But there was like a deal. I think it was on Humble Bundle. It was for all the Humongous Entertainment games as one large bundle. And I bought them all. I have all of them. I should play them. I just don't want to be like, get stuck playing it and be like, oh my God, this is for children. I can't beat the game. That sudden realization that you can't beat a game designed for children. Oh gosh. Okay, I don't know where to go. Let's go back to the Parker Center. Let's see if... boop, 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 boop. Used to also pirate Dreamcast games and music. So... Oh, yeah, right. Okay, fine. Let me put on my stupid badge.
You attach...
So I have a Dreamcast. At the time that when I bought it, I was studying abroad and I didn't take it with me. So I lent it to a friend of mine.
You press the button.
And after like a few months, maybe a year, I came back and he's like, oh, here's your Dreamcast, by the way. Thanks for lending it to me. And then next to it was this huge stack of pirated burnt games. And he was like, oh, by the way, I was playing all these games I burnt. Here you go, since I don't need them anymore. And
you select the basement
I went
as
from
your
like
destination.
I went from like one game to like, I don't know, 50. But of course, 49 of them are pirated. And I got a few of them. I got a few Dreamcast titles, and I do want to play them on stream. I do want to play Shenmue 1, Shenmue 2. Even though I could play them on PC, I do have them on Dreamcast. I want to play those. Virtual Tennis. Blue Stinger. I found that in a thrift store. I wouldn't mind playing that. And
pressing the button.
I do have Skies of Arcadia, but I never opened it, so it's still sealed. And that thing's apparently worth a lot of money now, so I do have the GameCube version, so I can play that on stream if I ever get that Wii hooked up properly. All right, I don't know where else to go. Maybe I should go to property.
You select.
I haven't been there yet. What could possibly go wrong with property? After watching someone play Castle of Dr. Bray, I felt like an idiot. Was that Kilgore's stream? I know he's been playing that. He was playing that recently. But it's like one of those things where I don't want to get anything spoiled.
It's locked from the inside. Besides, Carrie, if it's closed, it's closed.
All right. It's a call bell.
These are the call buttons for property.
You had nightmares of Blue Stinger?
Pressing the button, you call the...
Huh. I gotta try it. I heard it was... It's not a, It's not a light gun game, is it? It's just a controller, right? Is it a rail shooter? I never tried it, even though I had it. I have it, I mean.
You select this.
All right, records on identification. He was playing Island of Dr. Brain. Ugh. I'm pretty sure that's the same actor.
This line goes forever.
Who was who played the part of the girlfriend who tried to stab us. 86745. Personnel, records on identification.
You select the fourth.
Let's try the fourth. Or as an idiot, they think kids are I don't know. That's why I'm so hesitant to play games that are devised for children, because I don't want to look like... Oh, wait. Didn't I pick personnel? I picked property? Whoops. That was not intentional.
Pressing the...
Blue Stinger is like an RE ripoff. I don't know. You're the one who said you had nightmares of Blue Stinger as a kid. I thought you played it. Doesn't that...
You select the...
Doesn't that mean you played the game? I have no idea what Blue Stinger is. I have the game. I saw the box art and I thought it got reviewed pretty poorly, but beyond that, I don't know what the game is. Is it survival horror? Oh gosh. I'm not good with those.
Al appears...
Okay, we can't talk to Al. I have no idea.
Your depart...
All right. I kind of want to finish the day off before I end the stream. So...
The man is conducting a telephone interview. Don't bother.
I think I should look up the guide. Look it up on the guide.
Yes, come in. I don't have time.
Nope. Okay, so I think the last thing I need to do is somehow get the cigarette from that lady somehow. That must be the last thing we need to do.
You call the...
You were 1 when the Dreamcast came out? It's a janky survival game.
You select...
Okay, as long as it's not a light gun game. I actually do have a light gun for a Dreamcast. That same friend that I spoke of who gave me a bunch of pirated games, he got another Dreamcast from a cousin of his, and then he didn't want it, so he gave me that Dreamcast as well. He's asked me if I wanted it. Otherwise, he said he was going to throw it in the garbage. I was like, of course I'll take it. I don't care if I have 2 Dreamcasts. But it came with a light gun, a whole other ton of pirate backup games. Let's call them backup games. Let's call them backups. And then a VGA adapter. So I can actually hook it up to the capture card, and I'll be able to play them. I haven't tried it though. I haven't tried the Dreamcast with the VGA adapter into the capture card to see how it handles. I am curious though to see how it works. D money sig. Let's see if we can actually open the door.
Yeah? What do you want?
I'd like to talk to Yo Money. Is he available?
Yeah, but he's a busy...
The man is guarding his boss. Talk to him when he's not so busy.
I'd like to ask... Hello, Money. Sorry to intrude.
Yo, man.
If you...
Okay. Let's see if they get the phone call. Let's stand here.
I'd like to ask...
I have nothing to say to you.
People are watching. People are watching.
Do I have to start a fire?
It's doubtful this bitch, oh, witch, would be interested in your life, detective. Not everyone or everything appreciates the art of photography. Not everyone...
What's up with you? Some new LAPD policy? Well, no thanks.
My first experience with SNES gaming was finding a Dreamcast disc that had an emulator on it. So after my dad was gone in my basement. It was wild and blew my mind. There were so many games on a disc. Oh, okay. And I'm sorry about your father. Sorry about that. My first experience with SNES. Oh, yeah. So growing up, we only had like money was tight, but I was primarily a PC gamer, and but I did get a Genesis, but I only ever had one game for the Genesis. That was FIFA Soccer, but everything else we rented from the video store. That's actually something I miss. Is the video store, going to a video rental store, renting movies and games. That's something that I'm kind of glad I got to experience that. Oh, he's not dead. He just left. Oh, well. After my dad was gone, more people were lean towards the other one. Okay. Going to the video store was awesome, but they were allowed us to rent. You could rent a Super Nintendo if you put a deposit on. Like, I think you had to give your credit card information. So I obviously had to ask my dad. But we only ever rented like it 3 or 4 times, and there was only ever one. We only ever rented one game. That was NHL hockey. That's all we would play. It was such good times. But yeah, the Genesis was what I played, but it was all rentals. It was awesome.
If you remember anything,
10450.
I didn't bork myself by not having any more phone calls because Dennis Walker's gone, right?
Departmental Follow-Up Form 3.14.
Oh man, it was awesome. Like on a Friday night after school, and your parents will take you to like either Blockbuster Video. They had the Canadian equivalent, Rogers Video, but Blockbuster, and You just spend like an hour. I would spend like about an hour, but would spend a good chunk of time in the video games aisle looking at stuff to rent. Oh, so good. It's a shame that it's gone. I mean, yes, we live in a different time now, but it's one of those things where it was so awesome to experience. And I was always looking forward to that time. I think I've never seen a Super Nintendo here. South America was Sega. Yes. I think they still, I think they still do it. Especially in Brazil, they still manufacture Sega Genesis consoles. Although they might have stopped recently. That's big in South America. I don't know what to do here.
Bob Hickman's prescribed sedatives. Careful. Those two items don't go together.
I thought you could mix the medicine with the chocolate bar and give it to the dogs that are barking at the house.
Those two items don't.
Okay.
Though your gesture is generous, it's probably not too professional. Leave it closed. The air conditioning is on. Leave it closed.
I'm not touching the air conditioning.
Leave it.
I'm trying to pick up the phone.
What you see is what you get. Detective, you're not here to watch TV. Feels comfy, but you haven't been invited to sit.
Okay. Booty Bake. My Baby Shug Shugs. 26 million sold, 1993. Rubba Dub Dubba Doo. 20 million sold, 1991.
If you remember any...
10-4.
What you see is what you get.
Damn it.
People are watching. The ashtray is full of half-smoked, lipstick-stained cigarette butts.
In Brazil, they keep making it, but it's only there. Here in Argentina, people are buying a lot of bootleg Famicoms. I guess... Wouldn't those have like 200 games on them? Everyone buys bootleg Famicom still. I got one for Christmas. Yeah, if you go to any, especially here or like any stores, like not mainstream stores, like family mom and pop stores, some of them will have like imported from China, like these knockoff Famicoms. And there's still, I mean, there must be a market for it because they wouldn't stock it otherwise.
What you see?
I don't know what to do. Let's go. I don't know if I screwed it up by the soft. I don't think the game soft locks.
Indigenous plants What you see? It's amazing that grass. It's amazing.
Let's go. Did I take notes? Did I somehow reset and not take notes of the body location? Oh, again, I forgot. Okay.
The information has already been notated. The car is impressive, Detective. You already possess Money's address.
Okay. Let's go. It's more because of nostalgia? Yeah. I can understand that. Also, probably it'd be cheaper than, say, buying, like, an SNES Mini or NES Mini. Modding that, or even getting Switch, if they even have Switch online service in South America. I don't know. I don't know where to go. Nothing else has popped up. I might need to see what the risk of Nintendo leak, if any. Chinese companies are going to make new socks for other Nintendo consoles. The only thing I'm waiting for to see if they put a new revision out on the Switch, not the battery life one, but the supposed like high performance one that's rumored.
Gary, Catherine would not appreciate that memo posted on her house. Knocking seems less intrusive. It appears no one is home at this time.
Yeah. That's the only one I'm waiting for, the HD one. It's impossible to find a cheap NES or NES Mini, and bootleg is really cheap. Yeah.
It feels like Catherine's green thumb shows. The flowers are beautiful.
Can I pick them?
Catherine would not appreciate you picking her flowers. It feels like aluminum siding. It feels like Catherine...
All right, we've been struggling long enough. It's time to bring out the casebook. What will the casebook tell me? We'll look again. I'm going to look at the point-by-point breakdown, so I don't want to get anything really spoiled. But yeah, it's taking a long time. I don't know. Let's see. Oh no, this is wrong. No, this is wrong. This is no. What did they do? Why did they do that? Oh, what a mess. That's dumb. Oh, what a step back. Did they change that also in here? No. I'll tell you in a second here what I'm like lamenting over. So yeah. So Police Quest 2. So this guidebook it has Police Quest 1, EGA, VGA, 2, 3, and now 4 in this particular edition. The way the points, so it's called the points breakdown. The way it worked in 1 to 3, it was all in order. So basically you just follow the steps each time and it works. It's like, it makes sense because you would follow the steps. And especially in case like Police Quest 2 and 3, it was broken down by day as well. So each day, whatever part you went to, it was like, it will give you in order, chronological order, what you're supposed to do. It makes a lot of sense. But in the second edition where they introduced Police Quest 4, the breakdown is per area you've entered. So everything you've done in the police station is now put as one clump, whether it's on the first day, second day, third day, fourth day. It's all in one area now. Wherever you do in South Central is now one area. Whatever you do in Hickman's house is now one area. It's not broken down. It's dumb. Why do they do that? How are you supposed to sort that information apart? I have to look at the descriptive thing by day now. Okay. Well, we're on day 3, apparently. Okay. Okay. About this time, the phone will ring. As soon as the phone rings, use the hand icon to steal a cigarette from the ashtray. You'll be able to snatch a discarded cigarette from the ashtray only when both Yo Money and Nicolette have their backs turned, and Danny D is out of the picture. This moment is extremely short. If you are unable to steal the cigarette, you won't get the points. Okay. However, looking at the ashtray and cigarettes will provide useful information. Okay. So it's mainly a points thing. It's not going to break the game. After the phone call, return to both characters. Okay. She knows a secret about a pretty lady. Okay. You should take note of the girl's conversation in the notebook. Did I do that? The what? Oh my god. There is something at Yo Money's estate that I can get that I missed. That's not even the right place. How did I miss that? So go to the next scene. Here.
Indigenous plants. Indigenous. It looks like a woman's shoe.
There's a shoe that I overlooked.
Detective, it would be premature to notate this in relation to your case. It does not require special handling, Carrie.
Okay. It's evidence, isn't it? I don't know.
This does not require bagging. It's a broken stiletto.
So let's go back and talk.
Yeah? What?
I'd like to talk...
Yeah, but...
I can overwrite this.
The ashtray is full of half-smoked, lipstick-stained cigarette butts. Those two items...
Do you recognize this shoe? I found it in the flower bed out front.
What are you saying? I'm some kind of cheap cow? Where do you get off?
No, I didn't mean to insult you. I found this in close proximity to where the body was found.
Well, it's not mine. I wouldn't wear such a cheap piece of trash. If you're gonna insult me, you better leave now.
Money, this shoe was found in your front flower bed. Do you know where it might have come from?
Well, lots of booty coming and going around here.
Could you clarify yourself, Money?
Ladies, babes, booty, strippers. Say, man, women. We got lots of women coming in and out of here.
Money, this shoe was found...
Well, lots of...
Could you clarify...
Lady.
Hello, Money. Sorry to intrude.
Yo, man, what's your business?
If you remember...
10-4.
I'd like to ask...
I have...
Okay. I think now SID will be open. Do 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 do. Gotta put on that badge. Badge?
You attach your...
Alright. I just want this day to be over with so I can at least call it a night.
You press the button.
Man, they really should have at least made it more obvious there was a shoe in that. I would never have found that.
You saw...
Oh, it's evidence. It's evidence. It needs to be submitted. Okay. Blah, 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 blah.
Pulling... Pressing the button.
I gotta go to the other floor. The fourth, I believe?
You select...
What?
It's locked. It's locked. You ring the bell, but receive no answer. You ring the bell. Those two items. There is no need to duplicate work. Your report on Wendy James has already been filed. The shoe... Those two items don't go together.
Why can't I submit this for evidence?
The shoe flops in your hand as the shank is broken. It's your... Pressing the... You select the third floor as your destination.
The shank is broken. I don't know. Yeah, shank. I don't know what that is on a woman's shoe. Maybe I have to also fill out... Okay, it says I have to fill out a report for Yo Money. Did I not do that? I mean, I couldn't even write notes out.
There is no...
Wait, what? Did I already fill this out?
Here you go, Hal.
Sure, Junior. Look, Junior, I'm not gonna do all of the paperwork around here. Fill out the damn report and then give it to me.
Yeah, you want something? So you got a shoe. What about it?
It was...
So you got a shoe.
Okay, I can
What
hear it
about
again.
it?
It was found in the front flower bed. I was wondering if you'd seen it before.
You implying it's mine?
I'm merely interested in whether or not you recognize it.
You put it that way, no.
Okay. Now, let's go to South Central, because I got to make sure that I even... Maybe I didn't take a note of what Lysandra said. I think you need to order a raid on Yo Money. God. Swat him while he plays CSGO. Man, I like to play CS. Like, back when I didn't know just how good people were at CS. And, back when, like, CS was still new. It was still so fun to play that for the first time. God, that was such a fun game. Office was my favorite map. Ugh, such a good map. Did I not take... See, I tried.
The information about the woman in red might be important if it's true. The info...
Maybe I should show the shoe to the child.
Pretty ladies wear shoes like that.
This is very frustrating. As with any witness, you should take note of the girl's conversation in your notebook. Which is stupid because the narrator says, if it's true, but you don't even get any points for it.
Hello, Lysandra.
Do you want... I see a real pretty lady in the alley. I seen her when my brother was dead.
Detective...
What? Did I somehow lose this?
What was this lady doing, Lysandra?
She was smoking.
I think I got these points.
Lysandra.
She was...
What was she wearing, Lysandra?
a pretty red dress.
Okay. Now...
The information about the woman in red might be important if it's true. What? Those two items don't go together.
Oops, that's not the right one.
There is no need to duplicate work. Your report on Wendy James has already been filed.
Buy him a bunch of fake followers on Twitch and then tell him you just did it to make him sad. Speaking of which, someone actually came in here a few days ago, or a few streams ago, and was just like, what did he write? He wrote... Basically, he wrote follow for follow. And I was like, no. No, thank you. It was, I was like, no. What's the point? What's the point of getting, like, I don't know, 300-400 follows when you still only have one viewer? There's no point. I'd rather have, like, 50 followers and, I don't know, 30 viewers. That'd be way better. It makes no sense. It never made sense to me what follow for follow did. There was no benefit other than maybe getting affiliate, but even then, because you need a 50 follower minimum to become affiliate, but even then you still need to get the 3 average viewer threshold. search engine optimization, I mean, if you type in the username plus Twitch, chances are it'll still pop up. So I don't know how it optimizes a search engine. Okay. Play okay. Oh man, I don't know what's happening. Maybe the shoe. It doesn't really help. Numbers make feel. Yeah, but like, what's the point? Again, it's so obvious if you look at a streamer with like 5,000 or 6,000 followers, and they still only have like not even 10 viewers. It's like, what? How does that even work? Oh gosh, I did it again. Stupid window. Please let me go through. Please. There we go. It never made sense to me. It only probably makes sense in affiliate. And yeah, because you still, like I said, 50 followers, I think. But you have to hit that three average viewer, and that's actually kind of hard. Let's go back to Hickman's house. Supposedly, I did everything right except the shoe, which... Let's see if Hickman's wife is there now. Please work. I have the shoe. I couldn't show the shoe to... I mean, not the shoe. Please
Knocking seems... It appears no one is home at this time.
What am I missing? I don't know what I'm missing here. The only thing... Do I have the shoe? Yeah, I do. The only thing I can think of that's not happening is that use a 314 form to document the interview with Yo Money and then give the report to Hal for filing. The thing is that oh, Krisiak, or thank you so much for the raid. Hi. Welcome everyone coming from Krisiak's stream. I hope you had a enjoyable time watching him play Heroes of Might and Magic 2. I think you're still playing that. Yes, this is a Sierra game. This is Police Quest Open Season. This is technically Police Quest 4. I'm currently stuck on... I'm actually using my strat guide because oh, okay. So we're like in totally different time zones. So I didn't know if you were back to Skyroads or not. Did you beat it? Yeah, I have the strat guide. This is the second edition. I also have the first edition. But like I'm having a problem here because the game is not letting me progress. And I was just talking about it. You try to get the personal best. Oh, sorry. I enjoy watching it. It was a lot of fun to watch. For anyone that doesn't know, he's trying to beat the time on Skyroads. Skyroads is a DOS game. It's like you're like a little ship and you got to jump from platform to platform. It's very fun to watch. I used to play it in high school. It was really good. Sierra, it might have soft locked. I don't know. It might have actually soft locked. Because I can't progress through the game. The game won't let me. As far as I know, all I have to do is write a report, but the game won't let me write the report. So I think the game might have actually soft locked. Let's see. Just go to we're going to save this. This is not day 2 technically. Day 2 soft lock. We'll save that. You love speedrunning? Then you should watch Krisiak. He plays Heroes of Might and Magic. He speedruns it. He speedruns Dune 2. I've seen him speedrun that. Skyroads. I think he did Master of Magic. Diablo. Yes, the big one. Diablo. And yeah, he's really fun to watch. I think I may have soft locked. I think I'm soft locked. Okay, let's go back here. This is all the way at the beginning of the game. I've lost a lot of progress. Yeah.
Notating the crime scene.
I'm going to skip through all this.
It looks like a woman. Yo Money wouldn't like you to pick his flowers. It's a well-tended flower bed.
Apparently follow him already? Well, you are a man of fine tastes. Or woman. Or whatever else you identify with. Alright. Let's see how this goes.
Yeah? What do you want?
Hello, I'm Detective Carey, Homicide LAPD. I'm here to speak with Yo Money. Is he available?
Oh, let's see if we can fix this. Again. Yep.
Is Yo Money available? I need to speak with him.
Come on in. Yo Money's been wanting to talk to you cops.
Oh, crap. Whatever.
Well, look who's here. Do you have, I think this is...
I'm Detective
Yo
Money.
Yo.
Sorry, I'm skipping through this because I've already done this.
Were you familiar with all the
hey
gas?
there, by the way,
or were there
Fortuna, how
people
you
here
doing?
You didn't know?
Welcome back.
Yo, I don't take
Money. Were you?
Yo.
Money. Well,
there's...
What can you tell?
Yeah.
None. If you remember anything...
Jen.
Okay, let's see.
People are watching.
Damn it. Did I miss it? Yeah, go to sleep, Krisiak. Thank you so much for the raid. This is why I said a lot of ACR games didn't age well. Yeah. This is frustrating. I might actually have to do this next stream. Let's actually see if he turns around.
I told you to quit calling us. Listen, do you quit.
Okay, that was the only time I was able to steal that cigarette, and I couldn't. Alright, so what we're supposed to do is quickly take the shoe, then show it to this dude. This is so dumb. I can't believe I lost like 2 hours of playing.
It looks
because the game most likely soft locked. You can see the game is messing up already because you can see like that piece of text is just stuck there now. This game is so broken. Why are the Police Quest games broken? Police Quest 3 broke on me. That was awesome to watch.
Yeah? What do you want?
Okay.
Hello, I'm Detective Carey, Homicide LAPD.
Homicide.
I'm here to speak with Yo Money. Is he available?
Let's actually show him this. The shoe.
So you got a shoe. What about
That's
it?
a point.
I found it in the flower bed by the crime scene. Have you seen it before?
You implying it's mine or something?
I'm merely asking if you've seen this shoe before.
Well, hey, yo, you put it that way, no. I ain't seen it before. Unless, of course, it was on some babe's foot.
Babe's foot? Could you clarify that for me? What babe?
Shit, man. There's so many coming and going all day and night. I mean, who knows their names?
Okay, this is actually new.
So you got a shoe?
I found it.
Well, hey.
Babe is Yo.
Come on.
Well, look who do you I think this is
Okay. D2 stealing sig. I'm gonna move the character here.
I'm Were you? None. Oh, I'd like. I have. If
Now we gotta wait. Now we gotta wait for that phone call. Wait for both of them, and that guard has to turn his head around.
Hello? What do you want? Not this. Oh.
Got it.
Hey, what the hell are you doing?
What? What? How did he didn't see me?
Menthol garden cigarette taken from the ashtray at Yo Money's house.
Let's go. You know what? What is it? It's been 7. Okay. Yeah, I've been streaming too long. It's almost 4 in the morning here. I think I need to stop it here. I'm going slowly insane playing this. And the fact that it's soft locked on me is not making me happy. Oh god, and this looks so bad. Like, I gotta figure out why this thing screwed up on the... I gotta figure that one out. You got that cigarette anyways? Yeah, I took the cigarette. I don't even know if that even broke it even further, so I'll have to take a look at that. Either way, whether or not I fix it or if it's not fixed, I'm gonna check it out and I'm gonna see if I can play through the day off stream to see how the game reacts, and if it works, I'll save it. But yeah, that was interesting. But yeah, that was our first day at playing Police Quest Open Season. I'll be back on Wednesday with part 2 of the stream. and we'll be continuing our playthrough of that. But that was a lot of fun. Yeah, 7. Oh boy, bam, bam! Stop that clock. There we go. 7 hours and 23 minutes on the first day. Not terrible. I mean, it would actually be 6 hours. If only we didn't spend the first hour trying to fix the game that I should have probably tested a bit further along than, I don't know, 5 minutes. Usually 5 minutes is all you need to test a game for streaming. But that's how much I usually test it for. But this time it just crapped out and it was just a train wreck. But yeah, I am on that COVID-19 sleep schedule. Go to sleep, wake up at 1. It's good times, good times. But yeah, that'll do it for me. Right. Yes, Morales and her crazy story. We talked about that. That was again. If anyone's interested in a fleshed out version of Police Quest, like the entire series, or King's Quest or Space Quest, get the case books, or get the guides that were written by Peter Sisko and his son. He went above and beyond with all the Sierra games and their guides because he novelized each and every single game. And that is something you don't see anymore. I mean, you also don't see that about strategy guides in general, but he went above and beyond on that. And we were talking about just the differences between the ending of Police Quest 3 in the PC game, the game, and what he wrote. And it was crazy to hear the backstory. The lore was amazing. But yeah, what a crazy day it's been. Thank you so much to Chrisiak for the raid. Thank you, Dark, for the raid. Thank you, Herzena, for the raid. Thank you, Hefe, for the follow. Thank you, Fortuna, for the 7 months. Edge, thank you so much for the sub. And Between Streams, Archangel, and Cat Got Your Keyboard. Thank you so much for the follows between streams. We are officially 1 point away from a third emote unlock on the emotes. Yeah, 1 point away. I can't believe it. I went 3 weeks ago. I had 3 subs, and now we're 1 point away from a third emote unlock. That's crazy. Carbito, yeah, again, have a great night. Thanks for stopping by. And oh, Kat, you're there. Thank you so much for the follow in between streams. That was much appreciated. If COVID-19 equals true, then sleep equals 0. They'll sleep. Oh man, I'm too tired to even analyze that right now. But yeah, that was a lot of fun. Like I said, I'll be back on Wednesday at 7 or 8 p.m. Eastern. All right. Thank you again to everyone. Can't thank you all enough. Let's take a look and see whom I can give a host to. I don't know if anyone's on my Twitch channel, not a Twitch, my follow page, who might be playing. Toki's playing Terror from the Deep. We could give him a host. Good night as well, Get It Guy. Thank you for stopping by. It was really good to talk to you. I really appreciated the conversation. It was really fun. And Fortuna, thank you for sticking around for so long. I'm surprised you didn't stream yourself, or did you stream and finish and you still see me streaming? Oh god, if so, that's awesome. Hope you had fun. Who's playing something? I always try to find something like PC-wise in the retro channel. Populous. Itchy for Tasty's playing The Legacy, Realm of Terror. Oh, he's playing Blake. Is he playing Blake Stone? Oh, you stream for 4 hours. All right. For Itchy Tasty is playing. He's playing The Legacy, Realm of Throne. It's a DOS game, and let's give him a host. That's awesome. He was also playing Gangsters. But yeah, let's give him a host. Again, thank you everyone. And yeah, you have a great night. Bye.